Hello everyone and welcome to our live and free coverage of the third test between England and Pakistan. Big match today and a lot to talk about before the game starts. Firstly, the winning predictions of this match. Who will win the game, who will lose? And if you're in the live chat right now, share your thoughts if you agree with it or not. We're getting ready for the match. At the start of day one, England have a 56% chance of winning. The draw 18%, and Pakistan 26%. So that's the predictions for you. Let's see what happens now. If you're watching on following days, it could be completely different. England captain Joe Root leading the team has a whopping average of 48.11. Looking forward to it. Let's get straight into our coverage. Yes, let's get straight down to the coin toss before the batsmen walk out to the middle. If you haven't heard the toss already, don't spoil it, please.
Good throw.
Going to get down to the interviewer in the middle.
Joe's won it. If you could wander over to Dave the Robot, Joe, and let us know what you decided to do. You've won the toss. What are you going to do, Joe, and why?
We're going to bat first. It does look a little bit drier than the previous wicket here, so I feel like we're going to try and make most use of it first up and exploit when we get a chance to bowl later on in the game.
Overhead conditions might allow for a bit of swing, so a challenging first session for the batsman?
Yeah, I mean, the strange conditions here, it looks like it's going to be quite temperamental all day. It looks like the winds are quite strong as well, which could be quite tough for the side bowling with how strong those winds are. So hopefully we can just knuckle down, get off to a good start, and hopefully, as we always plan to do, make a big first innings score.
Have you made any changes?
Yeah, I make one change. Sam Curran misses out for Jofra Archer.
Now, you picked Sam, obviously, in the last game, sort of beefing up the batting a wee bit. Is there a concern that you're now a little bit lighter in the batting department?
No, I don't think so. Obviously, when Sam plays, it obviously improves our batting, but we feel that we've got the batting that we have. Jofra's had a week off a rest and can come back in, and hopefully we'll see the best of him here.
So Jofra adds.
Yes, thank you for that at the toss. We've now got you down to just about the start of this great match. Now, I want to say hello to whoever's there in the live chat. It is amazing to have your company on this live and free coverage of England versus Pakistan. Now, the third test match. It's a big test. The new man to the crease is going to be Rory Burns. He's an average of 33.16, so very good average there. And I'm not sure what to expect. Toss England. England, nothing on the board yet. Just about ready to start. They have 3 slips in a gully in play, I suppose you could say, or maybe it's 4 slips, depending on the way you think about it. Shaheen Afridi, as I said, ready to go and bowl. 29.58's got a very good average, and his best of 5 for 77 just adds to it. We're about to get ready for the first ball here. Rory Burns is facing up. Now he's ready. If we are, then you are. Afridi charges in as he bowls. That's a very good start to the test match there. Just a little bit full, swinging away, a bit of outswing, nip off the surface. Exactly what we want. Shaheen Shah Afridi just getting that nip off the pitch. Probably swung at a little bit of an angle there. Guess Burns doesn't want to mess around first ball. It's a good way to start the third test. Big build up to this match. We've got Shaheen bowling to Burns. And Shaheen bowls. And that's left outside off stump. A very good length delivery. So, fantastic bowling there. Very, very good. Now, 2 good deliveries outside off stump. Aiming at a length. Drawing away a little bit. That is perfect cricket for you. And the England changes Jofra Archer replacing Sam Curran. So that'll be interesting. In the live chat, Galactic Ice Wave says hello. Hello back, Galactic Ice Wave. Great to see you. Great to have you. Pakistan are unchanged. He bowls. That one's just nicked off the bat. That's going to run through the third man region. He will pick up 4. Probably about a length. He's been drawn into the shot there. England No wicket for 4. Burns off the mark now. Excellent boundary to start. Now, just a little bit of seam, I sort of pushed down onto the delivery there. That's good cricket. Well, England, good start already. 4 runs. How will Burns do? That's the big question. I mean, 0 for 4 England. He's going to have to find something to deal with Shaheen. So good pace, that's for sure. And that was just lucky that it came across the floor and got through a gap. He bowls again. That one's hit him in the pads. He's shouting for LBW. There's nothing there. That's 0 for 4. Burns 4 off 4. Sorry for that quick pause in the broadcast. A lot to chat about. So 2 cricket legends have retired. Cameron White and MS Dhoni. And they both probably should be talked about separately. Someone who we're going to chat through out this test match broadcast. As Shaheen's in again to bowl, he bowls. And that one's just beating him outside off stump. A very, very good length there. Just hooping away. Yeah, MS Dhoni, champion of Indian cricket. And he will be someone to remember, hopefully, from years to come. Cricket Badgers paid a fantastic tribute, and I just want to give them a shout out. It was brilliant. So if you're bored of this match, you should probably not. It's just a start. And this match is really slow. Check out the Cricket Badgers tribute or any time in your spare time. It's very cool. It's a YouTube channel. It's one of our featured channels. Shaheen Afridi running into bowl. He bowls. That one is just a nice length again, leaving him outside off stump. Just doesn't want to play at that one, Burns, and I don't blame him because I wouldn't play at that delivery either. So Sibley hasn't faced a delivery yet, and I want you guys to share your thoughts in a live chat. A really, really good test match here. 0 for 4 England. There's a lot to ask. Predictions and stuff. Well, at the start of this match, I believe England had a higher percent chance of winning. I think it was 56% chance, I believe. Just going to have to check my phone quickly. I had the note somewhere, sorry. So just looking at how Pakistan are challenging Rory Burns. I don't think I have that actually. Check my other, sorry. It'd be interesting because Rory Burns has a lot of deliveries on the leg side that sort of get him out, which is very interesting if you ask me. New bowler into the attack, Muhammad Abbas. And see what pace he's got today. He bowls. That one's just beating him outside off stump. Another very good length delivery. Pakistan have bowled fantastically today. So I saw it somewhere. I saw it. I didn't see it. Sorry. Just my head. Sibley, that's his first delivery face. Interesting. He's a very young player, Sibley, as he bowls again. That one's on the stump that's clipped away for mid-wicket. That will be a couple of runs. Yes, Shaheen does the fielding out there on the boundary. 0 for 6, not 0 for 66. We just started. Far from the end. Just fantastic delivery. Just sort of bowling it into the tabs. Well, it wasn't a fantastic delivery. No, it was pretty rubbish, actually. It was the first rubbish ball, I'd say, of this innings. Dom Sibley, average of 39.24. So, Abbas about to run in now to skillful Joe Burns. Not Joe Burns, Rory Burns. What was I saying? Okay. I'll forgive myself that time. We've got a Bass running into Burns. There's 4 off 60 bowls. That one's just hit through the mid-wicket region. Sorry, I forgot to add that extra single. So now they'll grab 2. So it's now 0 for 9 England. Pardon me for the scoring fault. Won't be too bad, I guess. Burns on 6, Sibley on 3. England no wicket for 9 off just 1.3 overs. So an exciting start here. Pakistan bowling really, really well. And England managing to hit some runs. Share your thoughts in the live chat. Love to hear your perspective on this match. Running in Abbas. He's got that knack of picking up wickets. Let's see if he can. He bowls. That one's just a foolish delivery left outside off stump. Now Burns nearly drawn into that shot. No, not quite. Very wide of the crease. There. You're not going to play it much wide of the crease. Now, a lot of things I want to ask you. Firstly, how do you think this game's going so far? Is it a fair game? What do you reckon? As Abbas bowls, that one's on the stumps. That's nicked. 2 straight on the floor. Straight to gully, no run. 1 ball left of the second over. England no wicket for 9 so far. England winning the toss, choosing to bat first. I think was a pretty good choice. Doing all the topics and stuff. It's also, they replaced Jofra Archer with Sam Curran. So it's interesting because Jofra Archer has some very good bounces, which we'll see in a few days' time. Maybe tomorrow or later on today. And, yeah, none of that to this test match. He bowls at one's full and defended on the stumps. Very, very well played from Rory Burns. He's got solid there. 2 overs gone, 0 for 9 now. Don't go anywhere. Sibley's on 3, Burns is on 6. And Abbas 0 for 5 off 1 overs. So it's going to be an interesting battle out here in the middle. Don't forget to share your thoughts in the live chat. People, I think, are going on this stream and just checking the scores. And then they're realising, hey, what's the point in this? So they leave and then, yeah, basically that. Anyway, shouldn't be saying that. Because this is a great commentary stream. This is not just live scores. This is commentary. Now, I know I said live scores, but it also has commentary. But at least people are checking for scores. It's giving me the watch time. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. There's a lot of talk about this Dom Sibley guy. He's a youngster in this game of cricket. Is he good? Is he bad? Well, I want to ask you guys because it's really mysterious. Now, Sheen's in the attack to Sibley. Sibley's 3 off 2. He's usually known for being a very defensive player. He's very gritty in his innings. Against the previous test and the test before that, that one's bowled. That's left outside off stump. Full delivery. RCTV statistics. Now, coming at ya. Just waiting for it. Now we know Dom Sibley has a batting average of about 39.06, but his strike rate is 36.42. Now, if you ask me, that's a pretty low strike rate. That's not the type of strike rate I expect to look at. Now, Sibley's on 3. Is he going to hit many runs? What's he going to do today? That's the question. He's sort of had a bit of an attacking start compared to usual. He bowls at once defended on the stumps for no run. Now, he doesn't play one-day cricket, Sibley. He only really plays tests. He's only a youngster, I suppose. Rory Burns on the other end. Average of 33, strike rate of 44. Now, both of these players, now, they'll be looking to get an innings that will be substantial. That's the idea now. With England, weather's, well, it's pretty bad in my, I'm sorry, but everyone's different, but I think England weather's pretty bad. Everyone's different, so you could think otherwise. He bowls. That one's left outside off stump, especially for cricket, because there's so much rain and stuff. But right now we're in the sun playing cricket, and it's great. This is live scores. It's moving time by time. It's great. There's a lot of chats about how this game's going to roll out. England seem to be the favourites. Now they've won the toss and batted, I guess it's more towards England. Now, this prediction I saw the other day, it was before the toss. So, you get that. It seems to be free slips in a gully. Also a short leg in position, so there could be something of bounce here coming. He bowls. That one's on the stumps. That's full. That's hit through cover. It's not very solid of a stroke there. It's a bit loose. More like very loose. So 0 for 10 England. Burns on 6, Sibley on 4, Shaheen 0 for 5. Lots of questions, lots of things to ask. Don't forget to subscribe, by the way. And in the live chat, just going to check what that means quickly, because I don't speak. Pakistan Zindabad. It's a patriotic thing, so you must be a pretty big Pakistan. Or you're a British Pakistani, says Haris Ashad in the live chat. Good to see you, Haris Ashad. Yes, we love having you people in the live chat. So, I bet you he bowls, Shaheen, or he doesn't bowl. I bet you I've got a question for you. So if you live in England, right, if there was no gathering restrictions and this game made a crowd, I'm not going to mention the name of what I can talk about because there's so much censorship on YouTube, but if there was no gathering limits and the crowd was allowed in this match, would you watch this game? Would you actually go to the game if you could? That's a question for you. Anyway, he bowls. That one's left outside off stump. It's no run. Look, mate, I understand your pain that you can't afford to watch Sky Cricket or you're just out on the go and you can't watch the cricket. But I'm sorry, because people at Sky and people at Foxtel, they've got really, really, really strict copyright, which I strongly disagree with. I know. Look, what I advise for you is you could watch the live stream on your phone, and then if you have 2 devices or have it on 2 browsers, and like put my commentary over the top of the stream, go to the live chat in between deliveries. That's the best way of doing it. That's my advice. He bowls. That one's left outside off stump. That's no run. So 0 for 10 after 3 overs. Look, you can mute the TV's footage. I'm not legally licensed to use the TV footage, because it costs billions of dollars, and I don't have billions of dollars. And I've tried using TV footage before, to be honest. Got in trouble, so just stay tuned. It's really a lot of cool stuff you can do. So you can keep the audio on, seriously. Just mute turn the telly down. Don't have to listen to the TV commentators. Put my audio through. It's not that hard. Like, it's easy. All you need is 2 devices. And the live chat, Joss, rob a bank and you could use the footage. Yeah, agreed. And you think about it, it's all about money, really. Like, I'm a free-to-air broadcaster. Pay TV, get it all. There's BBC, they only do highlights and radio, but he bowls. That one's defended again on the stumps to cover for no run. Yeah, so, that's hard work to do. And in the live chat as well, Josh, Robert Bank, and you could use the footage. Yeah, if I could, yeah. And Haris Ashad, as you know, the live chat's a few seconds behind. He said, I've been to the stadium for the Cricket World Cup. That is really, really cool. That would have been pretty awesome. And Joss now in the live chat. Good to see you, Joss. A GS bowl looks a nice ground. Yeah, it's a pretty good bowl ground. It's a nice southern point in England, so I don't know about England weather too much. He bowls. That one's defended. Because it's north of the equator, I'm assuming that it's going to be a bit warmer. That's just my guess. And you're also saying quite a modern and pretty looking place, says Joss. Yeah, I agree. And also in Haris Ashad in live chat, Test cricket maybe for a day out. Well, yeah, I suppose so. Because it is a 5-day match. It goes for quite a long time. Some people don't have the patience, and also the fact that, yeah, I've checked the weather forecast. It says it's about a 30-40% chance of rain right now, but maybe 20%. I can't remember exactly. I'm going to go straight to the weather for you now. As he bowls, that one's on the stumps and defended, and that's going to be no run. Hang on. So, England 0 for 10. You're going to watch England versus Australia, Haris Ashad, he says. The issue here is that it's late at night. but I'll definitely watch the highlights. I'm a die-hard Australian cricket fan. And as you can tell, it's always a factor in England, rain. Yeah, it is. So much rain in England, I'll tell ya. And it is absolutely ridiculous the amount of rain you get. I'm just going to search up Southampton weather. I've been so slow. He bowls. That one's defended on the stumps. And so it's 18 degrees. In the afternoon, it's set to be windy and 21. So it's not very the most detailed. Let's look at an hourly forecast for you. 19 degrees, 15% chance of rain at 1 o'clock, 15% chance from 1 till 3, 10% chance at 4 and 5, then 15% chance at 6, and it gets wetter, but that's after the day finishes. Abbas bowls. That one's on the stumps and defended. Very, very well defended. Joss also in the live chat. Sorry, Harris Ashard. The fact that England has rain and then, I'm not going to use that word because I'll get criticised, 1 minute sunshine, next rain, yeah, that would be very annoying. Because you see the sun out and the broadcaster's like, the sun's out. They pause a classic highlights package just to make people excited. Then all of a sudden, bang, rain's back again. They're just trying to keep people watching, to be honest. That's what they're like. It's always what they're like. Abbas bowls, that one's clipped, but I can't blame them. It's good on them, I guess. There's a single, 0 for 11 at the end of the 4th over. Also in the live chat, Joss says, I wonder whether players like Butler and Stokes and Archer will be able to play against Australia in the white ball series or not. They could be a big fat in terms of who comes on top. Yes, because we saw Archer bowling in the Ashes. He was absolutely fantastic. And it's very interesting, actually, who's going to play in the series, because there was a bit of a quarantining problem that we know about. Hopefully they get sorted out really, really well. Hopefully England know how to deal with that, because I know that they had to have a different ODI and Test squad. So I wonder, because Archer isn't playing in the match, maybe he's safe enough to play in the ODI series and T20 series. And I don't know, but can't be sure. Also in the live chat, Josh says rain is frustrating, but there's little that can be done about it. But bad luck is a little bit pathetic. Yeah, I have seen the lighting in this series. It has been a bit disappointing, to be honest. I guess it's electricity and stuff. And also there's a lot of cloud cover and stuff. Like in Australia, there's sometimes clear skies. So that helps. There's a lot more clear skies, rather than England, I guess, all that type of problems. Just every country's different, I'm trying to say. He bowls. That one's on the stumps. He's clipped it straight to square leg for no run. Yeah. I agree with you there. I'm strongly with you on that point. And rain. It must be much worse in winter. I look at England summers and the weather's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. And I think about your winter. This is summer for you. I mean, it's better than our winter by a little bit. It's like your July and August weather's like our spring, autumn weather. Sort of a good day in winter, a bad day in spring and autumn. He bowls, that one's flicked, just gets the bat, eats away to deep fine leg, and that's a single. It's a big difference between Australian and English weather. Pakistan weather's probably quite hot. See, in Perth, I guess it's I'm not going to be talking about weather, I'm moaning on about it. But you see, England is given weather that's really cold all year, I've heard. I look at weather forecasts because I'm a cricket fan and I discover stuff. In the southern side of Australia, a bad day in a good day, a normal English summer day would be a bad day in our spring or autumn, or a good day in our winter, roughly, or a very good day in our, that's tough. 21 degrees, a very good day in our winter, or a bad day in our spring and autumn. Trying to work this all out. And your winter would be the worst day ever of our weather would be your average winter day, basically. Although there's snow, which is really cool. That's actually awesome. He bowls, that one's on the stumps, he's nicked it, 4th slip, or scully, what you call it. That's a brilliant catch. That's out. That is brilliant cricket there from Pakistan, luring him into the shot there, driving away from the body maybe a little bit. And the umpire's having a chat in the middle, but I think that's dead on out. Fantastic cricket. They're going to review it up to the screen, but I'm really not sure what's going to happen today. The soft signal is out, so that's the soft signal. Let's see what really happens. I'm putting 1 for 12 on because that's a soft signal. But it could be 0 for 12. It just depends. And that's nicked. That's nicked. Oh! That is fantastic cricket. I think he's got that. Hang on. Yep. His hands are under the ball. That is a big dismissal. There you go. Yes, in the live chat, Josh says, I think that's out. I 100% agree with you there. That is fantastic cricket. That is out. That is out. How can you not give that out? Like, there's just no question. No question mark. Out. Or you're ridiculous. Raise the Bat Test Series goes on the screen. Okay, it's counting down. It's getting more and more nervous. Yes, he's out. Yep, as I expected. So, a disappointing start for Rory Burns as well. I expect him to score some more runs. That's what you get sometimes. It was a bit sad for him. He's gone for 6 off 13, 1 for 12. And Josh says in the live chat, another low score for Burns. Could be a few questions asked about his place in the side. Well, I think his average is like 32, 33 in Test cricket. Now, he has had some great innings, but his low scores are coming through quite a bit. And this is his home ground, England. Like, maybe he's good overseas. Maybe he's a good player overseas. But I guess without Cook, England are busted. But maybe, is Stoneman still playing? I reckon Sibley should stay. But I reckon the opening partnership could be changed from the current one with Sibley and Burns to Sibley and the new man who would be Stoneman. I'm not sure. Was it Keaton Jennings possibly? There's a few other good players in county cricket. We just need to have... I'm just going to have a look, to be honest. To be fair with you. And we'll see. I'm just going to have a look at some players in the county season. Completed. Okay. Is Keaton Jennings in this? I know Alistair Cook's great. Hang on, I'm just looking for the player that I was searching for. I'll just wait you a minute. It's going to take me hours to search for these people. Dawood Milan, possibly. I was just thinking. Oh, he's the number 4 batsman, isn't he? That's the thing. Adam Leaf. I think he retired, Adam Leaf. He just plays county. Don't remember who's really good. Oh, it's just taken me forever to search for some decent the players that I was looking for. Mark Stoneman, right. So, doesn't it say what he averages in Test cricket with the bat for some weird reason? He's 33 though, maybe he retired. That's my theory. That guy you're talking about, Sam Hain, was that... No, sorry, that was Phil Bertha who was chatting about it. Sam Hain. Maybe it was him. He bowls, that one's on the stumps, that's flicked away fantastically. Is that going to be 4 through square leg? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Who is going to open the batting for England? That is the question. Will Denley open? Will Denley open? Joe Denley. That's a possibility. Share your thoughts in the live chat. I want to know. That's an excellent shot for 4, by the way. It's really going to be a challenge looking for some players for England. That's one thing for sure. You like Zach Crawley. So Josh says, I like Crawley. He's aggressive and looks to be positive. Well, he's batting right now. He's a great 4. Do you want him to be... Do you reckon he could move up to opener, or do you reckon Zach Crawley's going to stay at number 3? He's looking great, as saying. He bowls at one's left outside of something. That one's bouncing over the stumps, and that's getting eerily close. And you can just see how frustrated Shaheen is. And so he goes straight from a great aggressive shot to leaving the ball. That was outside off, but he seemed to be very frustrated. I think that was a very, very good delivery. An absolute peach ripper, or whatever you want to call it, from the great Shaheen Shah Afridi. Crawley facing up 4 off 2. Nice aggressive start. Really trying to blind in. It's 1 for 16, nearly the end of the 5th over. As Shaheen's charging in. As he bowls now. That one's full on the stumps. He's nicked it. It's gone through the slip fieldsman right to the boundary for 4. What a way to finish off an over, hey? Sibley was lured into the stroke. He's now on 6 off 14. And that was a little bit of a flop there. So I think just bouncing at him a little bit, maybe drawed him away, I think, that delivery. And the first wicket today was Burns, caught Shine, bowled Shaheen for 6. So there's one opener that's left who's just hit a 4. So I don't know what to expect. There's been some runs scored now that's over. I think that's a good sign for England. But Pakistan have really digged in with that important wicket. It's necessary. Very, very big. As Abbas bowls, that one's left outside off stump. Just came back a little bit there to Sibley. So Crawley hits 2 boundaries. He's 8 off 3. 8 runs, 3 balls. Fantastic innings. And Shaheen dismissing Burns. Just fantastic dismissals in the history of this match. And he's proven to be quite well. 36 balls, 18 runs, 3 dismissals, average 6, strike rate 50. That's Shaheen to Burns this series. Just seeing graphic on the screen. He bowls Abbas. That one's clipped through square leg. That'll be 4. The fielder's not going to get to that. That is fantastic stroking from, I think it's Sibley. Playing at it really, really nicely. Tapping it. Playing at the bowling. That is just the start they have in England. But other than that wicket, England look to be dealing with the bowling well. Sibley's first-class career average of 41, 5,000 first-class runs, 80 matches, 134 innings, a best of 244. As Abbas run into bowls, he bowls. That squared him up. It's bouncing sort of into the 5-pad area. Off a length, and it's fantastic bowling. Abbas bowls at one's left out, or just gone for a little bit of a shot there, outside off stump, no run. He bowls, that one's left outside off stump, no run. Yes, there's 1 ball left of this 6th over now. Sibley 10 off 19 in the live chat. Cricket Baiters, what is up, Ethan? Sorry, it's good to see ya. Just a little bit of an issue with technology then. And that one's left outside off stump. Fantastic bowling there from Shaheen. Shaheen bowls, that one's left outside off stump. That's 6 overs gone, 1 for 24. In the live chat, Cricket Bait just says, how I'm doing. Yes, I'm going well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, going pretty well. Yep, I'm just going to get a message from our sponsors. It's 1 for 24. RCTV Cricket is brought to you by our broadcast from Marty's run from Kalgoorlie to Perth for 600 kilometres. It was hot weather, it was back in September, and it was incredible. Cricket Talks, where we wrap up matches of cricket to entertain on this channel. Listen for all the insight and analysis, special analysis from my channel. Galactic Icewave, fun, gaming and animation channel for you to check out. Welcome back, everyone, to England v Pakistan. We've got Shaheen Shah Afridi bowling on a very, very good pitch, charging in with all his might. He bowls. That one's on the stumps. That's trickled away through the mid-on region type cow corner. Is it cow corner? I think it is. That's what it's called. And that is 3 runs, I think. And fantastic cricket. So it's 1 for 27. And so we got Sibley and Crawley in the middle. The England change Archer into Curran. Archer in for Curran. As it's just brilliant cricket, isn't it? It's honestly fantastic. It's a good start for both sides, I must say. Shaheen running into Sibley. Shaheen bowls. That one's on the stumps. That's beaten him outside off. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Just a few centimetres away from the bat there. Ah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And the keeper's just like, I am so close here. You can't believe it. You can't believe it. Just Shaheen bowling to Sibley. And Shaheen bowls. That one's on the stumps and defended to the point for no run. Okay. That's all good, cricket badges. That's all good. All sorted, I guess. Sibley and Crawley in the middle. So we're 1 for 27 here. This is a fantastic game of Test cricket to start. Some runs being scored. Yeah, you can react at the same time as me. Yeah, that's easy. That's pretty easy. I'm watching TV footage, though, right off the TV. So it might be at the same time. We'll see. We'll see. If it's at the same time anyway, we'll be okay. Bowls that one short, and there's no run there into the chest. Sort of just bouncing off. Yeah. Through the square of him. Now the pitch today. Oh, magnificently grown. Just grained. I can't show you the footage, but good pitch. And it looks like the perfect wicket. Like it's got a little bit of grass on it, a little bit of cracks. I think it could be a little bit slippery, but I think it's the perfect cricket pitch today. Yep. And Shaheen, well, bowling to Sibley. This is just cricket at its best, really. Shaheen bowls at once. Oh, that's a very good delivery. That's defended to the short mid-wicket fieldsman for no run. Sibley, well, just trying to offer a stroke, I suppose. You know, you get that in cricket. So I really want to ask you guys to share your thoughts in the live chat. It really helps out the channel a lot. There's a lot more discussion points we can get to. I want to talk about the careers of MS Dhoni and the other one, Cameron White, which is probably less known about. So MS Dhoni's had a fantastic career. Also, the cricket badges, shout out to them. They should be coming on our stream sometime. He retired, as we know. Most of us would know. Maybe not. If you haven't, that's sad news. He bowls. It's defended for no run. End of the over. 7 overs, 1 for 27. Yeah, so Dhoni's retired. You might know. And that's been a fantastic career. And I love his gear batting mode. That's something I love about Dhoni. There's a lot of things to remember. Now, we also have Cameron White, who's a pretty good one-day cricketer. He captained for 4 games, I think, for Australia. He has a 20-year career. He's 36. He's just going to play club cricket in Melbourne, I think. But he's left first-class cricket to retire. So, yeah, get that in cricket, don't you? So, yeah, we've got Crawley here in the middle, 11 off 4. He played really well against Pakistan and well against the West Indies. Now, the question is, maybe you could run him up the top of the order because Sibley's really collapsing now. England need to find another opener. That is the big thing. Now, I can just see I'm just going to put my thing here in the live chat. Zach SD. I'm going to give up pronouncing that. He bowls. That one's just defended there on the stumps for no run to the shortish cover fieldsman. It's going to read the live chat. SD, JD, JD, RJ, DJ. Zach Crawley is so positive. It's lovely to see him look to score. It's a complete contrast to Sibley at the other end. That is a very good point you've made, and I 100% agree with you. Now, I have seen your Dhoni tribute. Cricket Badgers would also say, hey Ethan, if you would like to show my tribute to Dhoni as an ad break, then please let me know. I'll email you the video. Yeah, do that, mate. He bowls at one's just beating him outside off stump. That's a fantastic delivery there. Just a length, just squeezing away, pushing away. Now he says, search up Cricket Badgers. My content is very similar to Ethan's. Yes, definitely. Subscribe to that channel. It is brilliant. I'm a massive fan. When I discovered you, I was like, you're brand new to this, and you're this good. It's like, what? And, you know, it's great to work with you, actually. It is a fantastic privilege to have, an honour. As we've got a Bass running into Crawley. He bowls. That one's just on the stumps and defended there for no run. Yeah. Dhoni. Yeah. Just email me the video. That'll be cool. That's all cool. A Bass. Just getting that lovely bowling going. Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is the copyright. In the live chat, JD, I'm just going to call you Ridgy. I'll call you Rake. No, not that. That sounds bad. No, that sounds... Nah. He bowls. No one's defended to point for no run. I don't know what I'm going to call you, but I'll try to call you something. My worry with England's top order is the lack of experience. And Burns seems to have a couple of issues with his technique. Yeah, and I think he really needs to work on his technique. Like, he's really just all over the place. So I'm going to put my cam on here. He's flopping around like bang, bang, bang. But he really needs to get into the ball and play at it. He shouldn't be so slopping around. He shouldn't be slopping around ridiculously. So, yeah. And also in the live chat you say, though it's good for us Aussies, should be able to skittle those Poms next Ashes. Very excited about that. You don't know how excited I am. A Bass running in. He bowls. Oh, it's a nice delivery. Left outside of some. Probably quite full there. Just getting a little bit of that surface on it. And just eats into the pitch. Came in a little bit, get a little bit of in swing. It's exactly what you need sometimes. It's brilliant though. Brilliant cricket. 28 for 1. Oh my goodness. A Bass charging into Sibley. A Bass bowls. That one's left outside off stump. Now, that was a good bowl as well. 126 kilometres per hour, and that's 8 overs done. And the score says it all. 1 for 28. Now, England top order to a Bass. That's interesting. Versus a Bass. Yeah, they're really bowling at. Bass has really learned to bowl at the batsman. That's just something that excites me a lot. The way he's doing it all, the way he's going about it. Attitude towards the game. Just doing a couple of technology readjustments, moving everything around. Should have done it during the ad break, but here I am, chatting to you, mucking around, I guess. We've got Shaheen Shah Afridi about to run into bowl. And also he says, Crawley is stood miles out of his distance of his crease. Interesting choice of stance. Yes, I agree with you. Totally agree with you there. I don't know what's with his stance choice, but I think he's going to have some struggles here. That's my thing about it all. It's not going to be the most easy thing to deal with. And neither is, this effort, And I think that would be like, if you're standing too far out of your crease, I mean, it's pace, it's not too bad. Oh, he's fixed up now, Crawley, he's fixed up. He's standing, his back foot's in the crease. Right, he bowls at once, defended there, no run. yeah, good decision to get a little bit further back there and commit yourself into the stroke. It's exactly what you need to do. That's just fantastic cricket. When I see good cricket, I'm happy. When I see rubbish cricket, I'm not happy. I think that's a lot of people. I'm hoping that they'll solve the problem. Shaheen bowling to Crawley. He's running in. He should be running in soon. He's running in now. Right. He bowls. That one's just defended there for no run. England 1 for 28. And Shaheen 1 for 17 off 4.2. His current figures. They're pretty good figures as well, I must say. He's managed to delight us with his cricket skills. And there's a lot to talk about, so I want you guys to share your thought in the live chat and also subscribe to this great channel. And it's exactly what you want to do. A lot to ask about. The English countryside, pretty awesome to look at. I'm in Australia right now commentating. I can't be in England. It's almost impossible. He bowls. One's left outside off stump. Very, very well bowled. That was 137 kilometers per hour, so just think it was pretty intelligent to leave it rather than play. It's exactly how you need to do stuff. And Crawley's on 12 off 11. So he's been more of the attacking player, but at least he's been leaving those really, really good balls. Like, at least he's knowing how to deal with it, though. One ball early on in his innings sort of just came back at him, and he nearly got him out, Shaheen, but he survived that really good delivery. Never since he's looked perfect, but that was the second ball he got. It was crazy stuff. I think it was, at least. He bowls, that one's on the stumps, it's driven, sort of just flappishly through to deep mid-wicket. 1 for 30 England. I want you to share your thoughts in the live chat. Just playing away to Shaheen. Exactly what you have to expect. Now 1 for 30. And Shaheen just looks so frustrated, doesn't he? Oh. He's running into Crawley. Now, how's Crawley going to deal with this? He bowls. That one's full, and that one's bounced over the stumps. That's the second one we've seen this innings. Just rocketing away. 133 clicks that delivery. Bouncing over the stumps again, and he's left it alone. So that's Shaheen bowls. And that one's defended there for length to mid-off for no run. So England 1 for 30 after 9 overs. In the live chat, no name IDK. It's Steve-O. Yes, I saw you. I caught you off. Sorry, this is 15 seconds behind, but I've caught you off, and now you're found. Good to have you here on this great live stream of England versus Pakistan Test cricket on this channel. Does it get better than this? I don't know, but thank you for joining us in all seriousness. And England 1 for 30 after 9 overs. Well, it's an interesting test match. It's interesting how it's all going to play out. And Abbas is 0 for 11 after 4, bowling to Sibley. Yeah. And he's like in the live chat, aha, yeah, that's the next thing he says in the live chat. As Sibley's facing up, Abbas bowls. That one's just squared up and tapped to Gully. Oh, they'll grab just a single there. No problemo. 1 for 31. Yeah, I told you actually to see me in the live chat, so there you go. And he's like, bruh, aren't you cold out? It's freezing outside. Well, I've got a shirt underneath, and it is cold. Yes, I agree with you. It's never going to be as cold as England, really, but never as cold as an England winter. I don't want to get teased by some English people watching this stream. That's my goal here. I agree with you, though. He bowls, that one's on the stumps. He's hit that to deep fine leg for a single. Oh, they might grab 2, they will. Oh, he fumbles it in the field, Shaheen. Now, I did remember seeing a few fumbles in that test series against Australia, and he's done that again. Now, yeah, England's pretty cold country, let's just say. So if they see that I'm not... Well, in all seriousness, actually, I'm probably going to put a jacket on soon. But I'm okay. I'm sitting under a patio. Like, I can't be sitting... Like, we got a new patio set up, so it's really good. the game is paused for some reason. The game is not paused. Maybe you're watching a video stream or something. I don't know. I don't know, Steve-O. Abbas bowling to Crawley. He bowls. That one's defended down there on the stumps. Yeah. If there's anything you want to get directly to me, just type the word, I need you directly. Because if I say it in the live stream, I am 10 seconds behind. So don't think I'm late to you if I'm 10, 15 seconds later. Or even 20 seconds because we're describing the ball. It's just the way it all works. Technology. I hope it's all good. I hope it's all sorted out quite well. Abbas facing up to Crawley. He's run a ball 16, Crawley. It's been very, very interesting. And we've got Abbas running in now. He bowls. That one's on the pitch. Oh, it's just bouncing over the stumps. I wouldn't know. It's hit him in the legs, the northern upper side, the thigh area. Thank goodness that it's hit him there because nearly got him out there. Crawley 6 off 17, and quite an aggressive innings, but yeah, he's dealt with that quite well. Tell me, no name IDK, who are you going for in this match? I want to know. Like, it's interesting to ask people who are neutral. That would be it's always interesting to see who you're supporting. Well, who am I supporting? My answer to the question, I'm sort of just can't decide. I'm sort of Pakistan right now, to be honest. He bowls, that one's on the stumps, that's flicked away to cover the square leg for no run. 10 overs gone. 1 for 33, and it's interesting that we've had so many people in the live chat. It's been great having you. Like, I'm impressed. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's the opposite, because like you can see there on the title, right there, literally put my hand on it. Like there it says, share your thoughts to live chat, subscribe. It's England and Pakistan playing. This is just the text here at the bottom. I hope you like the text at the bottom. Share your thoughts on anything you like. He bowls. That one's on the stumps. That's defended there. Sort of flicking away to gully for no run. It's England v Pakistan, yes. It's pretty obvious. It's England v Pakistan third test winning GS bowl. But anyway, yeah. Be interesting to see who you're actually going for. I'm always curious. Like, it's just my favourite question is asking who you're going for. Unless you're an English or Pakistani, then it's usually quite obvious. Unless there's another reason why you're not supporting your own country. You're going for, you say in the live chat, England, I'd say. Well, I'm not really surprised about that. Well, I am surprised. I don't know. I guess England have scored some runs. 1 for 33. I'm not sure who's going to win. I guess it's like for me, it's who produces the most entertaining cricket, to be honest. Now, seeing on the screen, Yasir Shah in the attack, average of 30.17. He's going to bowl some spinners now. So they put the spinners on the attack, Pakistan, which is a pretty good tactic. Yeah, England, I'd say. It's a pretty good thing to put on. You don't really like Pakistan, you say as well. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sorry, Pakistani, sorry. No, it's okay, I think. I don't know. And, yeah, well, it's honestly personal choice who you're going for, so I'm not really going to judge, but I like to banter, like, if I'm bantering, just remember, I'm not being rude, I'm just bantering. Well, banters, I don't know whether it's an Australian only thing or other countries do it. I don't really know. But if you do bantering, that's cool. This is a banter stream, sort of a social stream, sort of. Well, you get the commentary, though, of the match, which is important. As he bowls again. Oh, I forgot to turn the water. Oh, that's fine. He hits that through long on for 2 runs. You don't really like the Pakistani cricket team. Yeah, okay. So Yasir Shah's just been played away, so deliciously there. Just getting his hands to it, the technique that you're waiting for, just to spin it up, loop it up, get the ball going, perfect. Yasir Shah bowls again, that one's short, wide and cut fantastically, but there is a deep cover fieldsman there, so I think they'll only grab 1, so 1 for 36. (16 off 19, Crawley. It's actually not that cold outside. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. It's usually pretty bad, the cold. Not today. Not apparently. Changed my mind, the weather. It's actually okay. Yasir Shah's been bashed for 3 runs off 2 deliveries, so there you go. already. I don't know who's on top. I reckon England scored some pretty good quick runs, but Pakistan did get a wicket. He bowls. That one's hit to mid-on sort of for no run. I think England are on top, but not by a long way. It's obviously the very start of a test match, so I shouldn't be saying too much. Unless they were all out for 20, I think Pakistan have a chance, even though England are on top. It's really like it's not going to be one-sided. He bowls that one's just cut away to the deep point, fielding. I'll grab 2. Pretty good done. Pretty good cricket there in between the wickets. Justin Shah spinning it through, just deliciously grabbing the nip off the surface, and just plays it away there. Crawley, he really does. Yasir Shah to Crawley. He bowls at once defended. Just loop that one up and it's straight back to the bowler. No question. 1 for 38. Just, perfect cricket. Just, and they are been a little bit. They're technically been a little bit loopy, but they're playing it delicately. He bowls that one's cut away. That one's to the deep point fieldsman, and they will grab a single. So England 11 overs, 1 for 39. Big moments here, and just want to go over to check the AFL scores for the Australian viewers, I guess. So by the way, Crawley's 14 off 30, and so Sibley's 14 off 30, Crawley 19 off 23. Sorry, my apologies. And Burns was out 6 for 6 runs, 3 balls. And in the AFL, currently live at half time in the Northern Territory is Gold Coast Suns 12. Carlton 37 at half time. It's about 10 minutes away to get and play back on that footy match. In the live chat, okay, he bowls, that one's on the stumps, that's defended to mid-on for no run. No name IDK in the live chat. Sorry, I was just reading through the footy scores. Get through you more. So a goal, who's kicked some goals? The 2 most recent goals were Mitchell Gibbons and Harry Mackay. Nice to know. And down the live chat, No Name IDK says, I'm freezing and I'm literally in front of the heater outside. Well, everyone's different. I'm sitting, or you're inside. Oh, you're inside. Oh my. Sorry, I misread that. He bowls. That one's left outside off stump. Fantastic bowling. And SD, I'm just going to call you SDDJ. Watching on the TV, listening to you on my phone. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. It's great you're enjoying the stream as well. I wonder who you reckon's going to win? Big question, like all the predictions on the match and stuff. The game can change quickly. I don't have Insta. I was thinking about getting it, but I don't have it. He bowls, that one's left outside off stump. And very, very well bowled. He says it's 15 degrees here in Perth and it's our winter, but in England it's like 14 degrees and it's their summer. Yes, I'm in Perth as well. There you go. Yeah. It's so annoying though. I find 15 degrees freezing. I don't know why. I mean, I went out to the Pilbara for 2 weeks. I have a road trip vlogs on my channel. Check them out. But I was at the Pilbara for 2 weeks. I'm also so connected to that place, A. And B, it's like 25 degrees. It's like perfect weather and sunny. But then I realised there's cyclones in the summer. He bowls, that one's left outside off stump. I tell you what, that Pilbara area, if Carafa's growing quite quickly, if that becomes a mega city, they could actually use it for test cricket in the winter. And SDDJ also says, with test cricket you never know. It can swing in momentum very quickly, just as we saw in the first test. Yes, test cricket's a lot about building momentum. It's exactly what you expect. I love cricket. And he said, yeah. That's pretty cool, though. It's cool that we have 2 listeners here we have 2 Perth people, basically 2 people from Perth, I think. He bowls, that one's just nicked off through gully, and that'll be 2 runs. Yeah, 1 for 41. Yeah, it's good to have my WA audience here. West Australia, because the West is best. West is best. Come on. West is best. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Yeah. There's no argument. We are the best. Okay. That's enough. If someone was watching overseas, okay, fine. Alright. Probably, because I remember I'm a few seconds behind time, so hello, new viewer, if you're there. So, 1 for 41. And he says, also, a nice Gary in the live chat says, best weather and best state. Good on your bowls that one's defended to mid-wicket type fieldsman for 1 run. I agree with you. We do have the best weather in Australia, and possibly the world, actually. Like, we get perfect weather all year round. You know, you could just go up to the Pilbara in the winter, Perth in the summer. You've basically got the good old hot weather. Although, if you like cold, everyone's different. You don't know what. 1 for 42. I'm going to go to a quick break. Some people ask, why should I subscribe to this YouTube channel? One good thing from the coverage was certainly the commentary.
Maybe they've all bowled rubbish. That's a very good shot.
That is absolutely incredible to watch.
How epic is this going to be?
Oh, go get that.
Oh, good shot. Oh,
If you're still not convinced, come and suggest your video. We'd like to hear it in the live chat or comment section of the current video you're watching. Yasir Shah bowls, and that's just hit straight back to him for no run. I'm just saying about Yasir Shah. He bowls 90% stock and 10% variation. Okay, in the live chat also, Cricket Badgers, check out my channel. It's hot but not humid. Lovely warmth all year round. Bowls that one's hit straight to Yasir Shah for no run. The fielder's stopping it. Yeah, you do lots of content with Analog TV. That is correct, Cricket Badgers. That is certified by this channel. It's certified, okay? There's no arguments. No. It's perfect. And we've got Yasir Shah bowling him even more. He's going to loop it up more. He bowls. That one's into the pitch. That's driven. Cover does it. You emailed me the tribute. Okay. Got it. I don't know. Have I got it? You might have... Okay, I'll check a different email. Sorry about that. He bowls that one short and cuts in front of the wicket. That is 4. Well. You've just put away... You've just played that so delicately, but so fluently as well. That is fantastic cricket. You say, for the ad. Also, I will join. Thank you, Cricket Badgers. I'll try and get the ad. I might not do it, but I'll have it there just in case. Shot, yes. And you say, nice Gary, did you see my channel? And he's saying, and nice Gary saying, he bowls at once, hit straight through the fielder. There'll be a quick run to the deep mid-off fieldsman. 1 for 47. So you also say, Zach Crawley's been a bit more defensive as of late. Well, he did hit a good boundary there. But there you go. Nice Gary, did you see my channel? He said, I love watching good contest between spinners and an aggressive batsman. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, I think that's the game right now. In my opinion. Everyone's different. So, and he also said, nice Gary agreed. And you meant to say love. Okay, nice Gary. I think I picked that up pretty quickly. I was just trying to have a joke with you. He bowls, that one's into the pitch. That's put through the deep mid-wicket fieldsman for a single. 1 for 48. England. And Cricket Badger said maybe you could play it in lunch/drinks break or something. Yeah, like or rain or anything ridiculous like that. Well, it's drinks break right now, but the footage is not directly at me right now, so I won't go straight to it. But I tell you what, it's a great match of cricket. Now, if you do want to join our commentary, you're welcome to. Anyone's welcome to join my commentary just as soon as you press in the call and you're busted. I don't exactly have a Discord server. I'm trying to set up one though, to be honest. We're on to drinks now, but yeah, Donny, just a player that I hope you guys remember. It's perfect cricket though today. Let's just go to some ads because I'm really tired and stuff. All right, let's go. One channel for you to check out is the Cool Boys Superhuman. as a feature channel of him, I really enjoy it. And obviously some of the amazing stuff he's done. If you've watched Super Series Minecraft on my channel and haven't checked out the Cool Boy Superhumans version, you better do, because you will really like it. As well as some amazing memes, like some of the stuff is just going to amaze you. And yes, check out his channel. And RCTV Cricket is brought to you by our broadcast from Marty's run from Kalgoorlie to Perth for 600 kilometres. It was hot weather, it was back in September, and it was incredible. Cricket Talks, where we wrap up matches of cricket to entertain on this channel. Listen for all the insight and analysis, special analysis from my channel. Galactic Icewave, fun, gaming and animation channel for you to check out. One channel that you should check out is Analog Casual, the more casual version of this channel, where we can sort of make cool posts and stuff, you know, a bit of a channel for the fans. So if you're a big fan of this channel, come over to Analog Casual, and we're going to make stuff all for you guys. So come to that channel, it's great, and don't forget to subscribe. It only has 7 subscribers, we're going to build on that second channel. Only videos I really enjoy making, including snippets out of this live broadcast. Hello, welcome back everyone. England 1 for 48, just sorting out technological problems, and it's going to be interesting. England won the toss now, Naseem Shah into the attack now, and I saw some in the live chat. Just need to try and sort this all out. Sorry. Nice Gary says in the live chat, the Pakistanis have been much quieter in the field today. Perhaps tiredness. Bowls. Just left that side of something. Perhaps tiredness, or the fact they're struggling here, a little here. England's going very rapidly against a new ball. Yeah, that's true. Hang on, sorry guys, technology. How do I adjust this video?
Alright, I've got the clips on.
You got the footage on? Okay, sorry about that, viewers.
Yeah.
Okay, go. That one's bowled, that one's outside off stump, and that's no run. I've got my drink here, so enjoy the match. He bowls at one's left outside off stump. Fantastic bowling. That is really, really well bowled. Now, just poking outside off. That's perfect cricket. Yeah, I'm joining commentary by Adit from the Cricket Badgers. Welcome, welcome. Hello. You're live, mate. You okay? Oh, hang on. Okay, sorry. It'll just be a second.
Yeah, just a few technical issues there. Hello, Ethan. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. Never bad at all.
Alright.
Never better. Hang on. That's a good delivery again, outside off stump. Now in the live chat, we're back live again. Definitely not the start Pakistan were hoping for, says Nice Gary. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Naseem Shah, he bowls. That one's on the stumps, that's clipped away. Down to deep fine leg, but there will be a single. Yeah, definitely. Tell me about the match and stuff, and talk about some stuff. Nice Gary says, definitely not the start Pakistan were hoping for. What's your thoughts on that?
Probably, yeah, I'd agree. They probably should have. They could have pushed on and get a couple more wickets than they did. So
Yep.
I think they probably could have done a touch better.
Yeah, I agree. He bowls. That one's just defended there on the stumps. No run. 14 overs. 1 for 14. See how this goes? Yep. So England 1 for 49. Sorry, not 1 for 14. What's wrong with me? Zach Crawley using his feet this test. That's some certain thing to prove.
So they're just showing footage now of Zach Crawley
yeah.
using his feet in the second test match. I think that's quite important, isn't it? Using your feet to get the spin.
And you need to play it quite delicately as well, which is what England have done quite well, in my opinion. And sorry about that. Yasir Crawley, 27 runs, 27 balls,
Yeah,
21
27
runs.
balls and a strike rate of 77
He bowls at
Here comes Yasir bowls to Simply, who defends into the offside. Yeah, I think Pakistan. I'm not sure. I agree with Nice Gary that Pakistan could have pushed on and get a couple more wickets, but I don't think they're miles behind the game.
Bowls at one, just using his feet again. That's through mid wicket, and I think it's deep mid wicket. He's doing the fielding. There's 2 runs there, so England up to 50 runs. How well do you think they're doing?
They're doing all right. I think they've definitely caused the field to be pushed out a bit. Crawley's showing some intent, but I think they need big partnerships. It looks like it's not too tough to bat on this wicket, so they're going to need big partnerships. I reckon 300 plus should be their aim at the start they've had.
But what's good is Pakistan have get the ball swinging as well. He bowls at once defended.
Yeah.
This game, maybe it's either England are on top or it's evenly poised because there was a wicket dropped, but at the same time, it's not everything. 1 wicket.
Yeah. Do you think they went to the spinner too soon?
The option to put a spinner into bowl, I reckon so, because it's just going to get slogged all day. He bowls at one, just delicately driven through cover, or fluently, should I say. There's 1 run there to the mid-off fieldsman. Yeah, they should have brought the spinner on about now, but not. He shouldn't have done 2 overs already. He's tired now, but it'd be a perfect time now to just start the spinning and get into the rough. But now the batsman's used to the spinner, he's go and smash it all day. Now that's a tactic mistake from Pakistan, in my opinion. He bowls again. That one's hit down to the deep mid-off fieldsman for a single.
Do you feel that they have a couple of men too many out? Because they already have a deep mid-wicket, a long off, and the deep square leg as well. So, do you feel that they pushed too many men out too early on?
They're making it look like it's a one-day match where they're playing in white. It makes it look like a one-day match in the early 70s, but the video quality is a lot better, in basic terms.
Yeah, they've only got 1 slip, a short leg, and then there's no one else on the leg side apart from the men out. It's sort of the field you'd see after one batsman's got 100 or something, but they're only 50 for 1.
2 runs, yep. 2 runs.
Exactly, they get another 2 there into the leg side.
Yeah,
that's
easy runs.
Too easy.
I agree.
It's too easy to get singles in, 2s into the leg side. So if we just look at the live chat now, let's just see what people are saying.
There's no one in the live chat, no one extra in the live chat. I have an extra screen, so someone else has subscribed. Wrong. Good on them. I have an extra screen today because I'm watching on the TV. But I could lose a TV because
nice.
It could happen soon. But I can see the live chat, I can see you, and I can see the television. And I can get my stream going. I'm spoiled right now.
Yeah.
England 55 for 1, it says.
It's a good setup. Proper setup.
But it's hard. Yeah, but I put it up on a tripod stand on my phone, so I don't have to hold it. But because I'm outside, there's no wall. Because I'm sitting in my patio here, so I can go later. Anyway.
Yeah, isn't it a bit cold outside
Yeah,
there?
it is. It's not too cold. He bowls at one, just flicked off the
He
pads
flicks it.
for a single. That's
4
4.
runs there.
That's not single, that's a 4. Just played at it. And that's 4 runs. In the live chat, Who Knows says Yasir Shah has been a bit expensive and it's an interesting move to bring a spinner on even with a shiny Duke's ball. That's a very good flick.
Yeah, sliding down there like Nashim. He has a bit of pace, but he needs to keep it in that test match line length. Otherwise, at this level, you're going to get punished.
Yeah.
Zach Crawley's full of confidence here.
Yep. And I think Yasir Shah's bowled a bit loose as well. Like, he's wasting it, the shine of the ball. He's wasting it. And there's no saliva, so I think these first 15, 20 overs, you really need to make the most of it. I love that short bursts, the bursting opening spell. It's entertaining. He bowls that one's inside into the pads, no run.
Just stuck in the wicket a little bit, didn't it?
I think so. It held up a little bit. Drawing the
I
back.
see you got a nice can there. What is that there, Ethan?
Sorry? What did you say? Oh yeah, my cam. Yeah, that's my phone cam. Yep. Who Knows also says on Australian pitches that offer less, I think Crowley could be more successful. I agree. He bowled and was left aside off stump. What do you think about what Who Knows has said? Hang on. Wait a second.
What did he say again? Please
Who
repeat
Knows
that.
had said on Australian pitches that could offer less for the bowlers, I think Crawley could be much more successful.
Yeah, I agree. Obviously, it would be easier to bat, but he's a sort of batsman that can get runs quickly, and that's what's been successful in Australia with Warner and the likes of those kind of cricketers. So he'd be doing well there.
He bowls at one's driven away between cover and mid-off. The chase is on, as they say. I'm sure Bradley Walsh would be proud of us. That's 3 runs actually. Excellently played. Now Who Knows has also said this aggressive
Good
style
running as well.
is risky on seaming English pitches, but on hard Aussie pitches he could really be a prospect. That's more on what he said. That's a 50-run partnership as well, of just 67 balls. Well done, England.
And also, I think that's a new viewer to the channel, so make sure that he subscribes to your channel and checks out my channel as well, the Cricket Badgers.
Definitely. I have a feature channel listed on the screen, so I should be able to see who's the 6 best channels on earth. He bowls at once defended there on the stumps, no run. Off the back foot a little bit.
He's getting the pace up, Naseem, 87 miles an hour. Can push that 90 mark a bit, they might struggle a bit.
Yeah, getting the pace going, eh? And
So
Burns as well,
now
that
they're
early
just
dismissal
showing
early
that
today.
wicket of Rory Burns. It just seemed away off the pitch, really. And good catch and slips. I think he was having trouble against the left arm angle of Shaheen.
I love that angle, don't you? He bowls on one's left that side of the stump. Very, very well bowled. Talk to me about that the challenge of arms and angles and stuff. What do you think about that sort of stuff?
Yeah, well, different batsmen, with their techniques, they'll have difficulties with different sort of angles playing left arm, right arm. And I think one of the things about Burns was that his head was going too far across. So he was struggling with that angle coming in and then moving away. So you can't move that right leg and then access the ball. So it's just all these. You don't get that with many other sports. All these different techniques, different angles, different styles.
Yeah,
There's so much analysis that you can do.
Yeah, I reckon the 2 sports out of the 3 I watch, AFL and cricket. AFL has angles, not as many as cricket, but like it has lots of angles. But I've heard someone told me today, cricket's as boring as golf. Anyway, he bowls at one suspended. Not boring as golf, but it's the same as golf. He said it's the same as golf, but it's not the same. It's got different angles.
Yeah, there's so much more technical elements to cricket, I'd say.
Yeah, like the front foot and back
Everything you
foot.
do, fielding, batting, bowling, there's so much technical
One's
elements
driven
to it.
away down to the deep mid-off field, and for a single, you need to. Yeah, I agree with you there. And the bat swing and stuff, you can play at the ball. You know, it can go anywhere, and that is the amazing thing. is there going to be a faulty shot coming your way? But I was just seeing on the screen a couple of overs ago, about 5 or 6 overs ago, Yasir Shah bowls 90% natural, 10% variation. So that's interesting about the way he spins it. What do you reckon? Just wait for this bowler. I'll ask you after delivery.
Yeah. And he comes now. Coming to bowl to Sibley.
He bowls. That one down the pitch. Hit straight to mid on, no run.
Good use of the feet there from Sibley. Good intent. But you can see how they're making Sibley feel like he's the worst batsman. Because they've got, with Crawley, they've got quite a few men out. But for Sibley, they've brought the field
for a single. Yep, continue.
Yeah, with Sibley, they brought the field in to put pressure on him, like, oh, you're so defensive. And that can really get under your skin as a batsman.
Yeah, they're trying to make they're trying to make some real type of statement that it's hard to understand.
Yeah.
There's Yasir Shah again.
So
Bowls. That one's defended fantastically. It's good technique.
Yeah. I just feel that they've got a couple of too many out at this stage because deep mid-wicket and the square leg, it just allows them to get the singles and then they'll never actually play that big shot to get 4 or 6. Look, once again, he just defends it into the leg side and they can easily pick up a single there. There's no one defending the single.
Exactly. Yeah, so we're just going to take a quick break now. England 1 for 65. One channel that you should check out is Analog Casual, the more casual version of this channel, where we can sort of make cool posts and stuff, you know, a bit of a channel for the fans. So if you're a big fan of this channel, come over to Analog Casual, and we're going to make stuff all for you guys. So come to that channel, it's great. And don't forget to subscribe. It only has 7 subscribers. We're going to build on that second channel. Only videos I really enjoy making, including snippets out of this live broadcast. Oh, there's an outside edge through gully for 4 runs there. Sorry, I missed that. That was sort of just luring the stroke.
Lucky moments.
Yeah, and there's been a couple of times when
he played it quite late, so it did go down, but still quite lucky.
The hands are sort
and
of.
And the seam's bowling well today.
Yeah,
the youngster.
Sometimes England are getting outside edges, but their hands are sort of falling into the delivery, which I think is causing a little bit of a mistake. It's like that, and honestly. Yeah, he's managing to get it on the floor, and that's very lucky, as you say. Naseem Shah again to Crawley. 41-45. This has been a very exciting innings from him. Naseem Shah bowls. That one's short. That's hammered away off a pull shot. That will be for between deep square leg and deep mid wicket.
I think that was the plan there. I think it was part of the plan there from Pakistan. They had a deep square leg out, but it's too good from Crawley. Short arm jab. He picked it up so early so he could actually hit it in front of square, because they had that man at deep square leg for that shot. But I don't think that bouncer didn't really get up enough. It was sort of around chest height, and that's when it's really easy to hit. You need to get it a lot shorter if you want to make it difficult.
Yeah, I agree with you there. That was pretty well played as well, but...
There wasn't really a bouncer. It was more of like a back of a length ball.
Don't forget to... I think they need to be shorter as well. Bowls that once defended. As they say, there's another thing in the live chat, Who Knows says, it's great to see England has settled number 3. England have struggled to find someone who can fill that position. And now Nice Gary said, Dom Sibley's defensive innings has given a nice platform for Crawley to play his shots.
Yeah, agreed. And I think Nice Gary and Who Knows are new to this channel, so make sure to subscribe to Analog TV's channel, and also make sure to subscribe to my channel, the Cricket Badgers. You can just search it up on YouTube, the Cricket Badgers, and it should come up.
Or you can go onto my featured channels online. That should be not too hard.
Yeah, it will be on Analog TV's featured channels on his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just do that. It really helps out our channels. That's it, really. Nassim, halfway through, is over now, bowling to Crawley.
It looks like I've gained 2 subscribers this stream as well, which is very awesome. Thank you everyone
Yes,
who subscribed.
which is
It might have
good.
been those 2, I'm not sure. As Nassim running
Yeah,
this
my
well.
growth sort of really stopped at like
Bowls on the stuff,
167
defended
subscribers.
to go for no run, yeah.
But then suddenly, in a few weeks, I commented on like a few videos or something, and they got quite a few likes, like 5k likes or something. And my subscriber count's been going up a bit recently, which is good. It just reached 180. We're trying to push 200. Yeah. But hopefully 200 by the end of the month. That's the aim.
Yeah, a viral video, a viral comment is
Anyway.
a bit of luck, but it really does help out channels a lot. I must say that a lot.
Yeah.
Live chat comment just in a second. He bowls at once defended. In the live chat, nice Gary. The ball
Yeah.
was flying off the bat with Nassim's
Just
pace
on
and
that
new ball.
topic of YouTube, it's a good discussion to talk about. Like, it's really helpful to get that one viral video, but I'm trying to wait for that. But at the same time, there's like a few videos of mine which are like on 500 views or something like that, and they're slowly going up. So hopefully they'll reach 1k, but they've just been steadily growing, which is good. But well, it's just a very lucky game, isn't it, YouTube?
Yes,
It's
he
a
bowls
monopoly,
at one,
really.
just hit straight to you,
Shot.
going for no run. YouTube definitely is about that. And I've had videos with 1,000, 2,000 views, they might give you 5, 10 subscribers. Like, they're not completely viral, so it doesn't help too much, but it helps a little bit. So I remember my first stream of this English summer, I got 1.2 thousand views, and the others I haven't really got much out of. Like,
Yeah.
I'll stream tonight if I get plenty of subscribers today. I'm just seeing, because it's really hard. It's an experiment that's hard to test. Anyway, today, just quickly,
Yeah.
Sibley 22 or 45.
It's a shame
Crawley,
because
45 or
sometimes
50.
you feel like, oh, this is a really great video that I put loads of effort into, but then it doesn't perhaps get the recognition you wanted. But
Yeah.
you just got to keep uploading, and then hopefully one. And you know what makes it that little bit more frustrating? When you see all these videos that are really no effort, but then they seem to get loads and loads of views. But I guess that's just the way it is. In comes Yashir Shah to Sibley,
He bowls at once,
who
hit to...
drives to middle.
Yep.
Good shot there, but no run. See, that's what I mean. If that man was out, it was an easy single, and no one would have talked about it. But now it's a dot ball and more pressure on Sibley. So if you bring a few of those men in, there's no harm in a couple of fours if you can build some pressure. Ow! He's come down. That could be a massive
Oh, he's got him!
He's given him.
He's got him! Oh my
Sibley's
goodness.
gone. That is extremely rare to see someone being given out LBW coming down the pitch, but I guess that's what happens when you have DRS nowadays.
And
You
he's
see a lot
reviewing
more
it.
LBW
That's
being
crazy
given.
stuff.
He's reviewed. Sibley's reviewed. We'll have to see what the outcome of this is.
In the live chat, Who Knows
Pakistan
says
is so
YouTube is very
confident.
easy to... Sorry. Who Knows says YouTube's very easy on views to get views on, I guess. It's not that easy unless you're a big YouTuber. And he also says that was a loud appeal. Okay, here we go. Into the review. Richard Kedebra. Yeah. Into the pad.
Yeah, I would agree to what. Oh, let's just focus on this wicket now because this is a big moment. No bat there. Looks pretty straight. I tell you what, Ethan. What are your thoughts? Now ball
Out.
tracking.
That's out. That's got him. He's got him.
Impact in line.
That's out.
It's gone. It's gone. Hitting the middle of middle. Absolutely no doubt about that.
Yeah, it's
Sibley's
missing
gotta
off.
go.
It's
Big
missing
wicket
leg. It's
for
hitting middle.
Pakistan. Yeah, I think Sibley with that shot, he came down the pitch, but then instead of playing straight, he sort of played all around it, really. He was looking straight, then leg side, and he got done up by his own footwork. Big wicket there. Great bowling from Yashir Shah. That's a big moment in this match. That could be the difference between 350 and 250.
Sibley
Big
gone for
wicket.
22.
Sibley has to go.
Yeah.
England 73 for 2.
Now, Who Knows says in the live chat, hitting the middle of the middle is absolutely dead, yes. And the traditional thing that Jeffrey Boycott would say is, that's hitting middle, that's missing, yeah, that's missing offhand leg. No, and there's one commentator's like, that's missing off, definitely. And he's like, next is, when for the review, is missing off, it's missing leg, and it's hitting middle. Perfect, and it's, yeah, it was absolutely dead, that wicket, as we expected. Big game. 2 for 73, and Lighter also, nice Gary, Sibley abandoned his usual defensive style and paid the price. Foolish from him, should have kept his concentration, but he just walked straight past that.
Yeah, let's just take a quick break now, and then we'll be back after the when the new batsman comes in. I assume it's Joe Root at number 4.
One channel for you to check out is The Cool Boys Superhuman. As a feature channel of him, I really enjoy it. And obviously some of the amazing stuff he's done. If you've watched Super Series Minecraft on my channel and haven't checked out the Cool Boys Superhumans version, you better do, because you will really like it. As well as some amazing memes, like some of the stuff is just going to amaze you. And yes, check out his channel. And
Alright, so that was a big wicket there. Dom Sibley gone. And Yasir Shah takes the wicket. I'm not sure that was a very smart shot from Sibley. He came down the pitch, which is a good idea, but when he saw that he wasn't quite to the pitch, he should have looked to play it straight. But instead he looked to play on the leg side, which is where you can get in real trouble with LBWs. Shot from Root there to start. They'll take a single, or they'll push 2. No, just a single there for Root to start. Good positive start.
Sorry, to add that wicket.
But that was absolutely dead from Sibley. You can see he got his front foot right across to off stump and then played all around it. And that's when you get in real trouble with LBWs, when you're playing across the line to full deliveries. That's when you can get in real trouble. I tell you what we haven't seen a lot of from the English batsman today, the sweep shot. That might be a good option against Yasir Shah when he gets it nice and full. If you can just get on top of it and sweep it, it would be a good run-scoring option instead of risking the LBW when they try to come down and give a big swing.
There's just a dot there. I agree with you on that. And yeah, I'm just listening to you. Crawley 45-51. I think Sibley's copied Crawley. I'm surprised he got so out defensive. That one's just a dot. Oh, there's going to be no run. Yeah. So the dot ball is like, I can't believe he's getting dot ball pressure. Like, that's good fielding efforts from Pakistan, putting fielders out to Sibley. Other than that, the fielding's been pretty rubbish, but that was pretty good.
Yeah, because see, the wicket of Sibley came down to the pressure that was built up, wasn't it? Yeah. Sibley wasn't. It wasn't out to a magnificent ball or beaten on the edge or something like that, like Burns was. Got out to a good ball. It was him getting pressured and trying to release that pressure. But we haven't seen the same thing from Pakistan to Crawley. With Crawley, they've had men out, allowing him to take that single. But I feel that if they bring a few men in, sure, there's a chance that you'll get hit for 4. But there's also more risk of a wicket because they're trying to hit boundaries rather than we'll just work it into a gap and get a single.
Yeah, just quickly, in the live chat,
and especially now after... Yep, go ahead.
Nice Gary says, I think Yasir has bowled too much on the legs, easy to work away for runs. Bring the field up to the new man, Joe Root.
Yeah, I totally agree. They still have a few men out. Well, fair enough, they have a fine leg out, but to Yasir Shah, they need to bring a couple of those men straight and square the wicket in to put some pressure. Oh, that's great movement from Naseem. Beats him on the outside edge there. Root's done up and all sorts there. Great delivery there.
Great length outside off stump. And just
great movement. Yeah. Little bit of bounce for the first time today. And nice movement off the pitch.
And also,
he's not a tall man. He's got quite swingy action, but it does carry. He's quick and he gets that carry through to Rizwan.
Yeah, Nice Gary says plenty of free bowling. English batsman on this side. He bowls. That one's beating him outside off stump. Great delivery.
Beats him again.
Pope and Butler
Root
also.
is really struggling out there right now.
Yeah, he's also saying here. Sorry.
Pressure's building.
There's a lot that Nice Gary has said, so I need to read through that. It's going to take me like a minute to read through all he said.
But it's good that the audience is engaging, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Nice Gary's checked out my channel yet, because I haven't seen an increase in subscribers, but I'd really appreciate if you did, because you seem like a very interested cricket fan.
He's like a fanatic, just like us. He bowls, Comes on the
Yeah,
stump and tucked a quick single to move on.
So, like, Gary, where are you based? I have a question. I think he was
Perth.
talking about Perth's weather earlier, so I don't know. Is he from Perth or something? I'm not sure.
I believe so. Something's wrong with our live streaming. Just a bit of a live streaming crash, but that's all good. He said I'd bring up the field up to the new man Joe Root. I don't want singles
Yeah.
getting off to non.
I would agree, because you can't, just like there was a single that were, albeit that was a good shot, a good dink to get a single, but shots like that, when you've just been beaten a couple of times, the most important thing to do is get off strike and get the other guy up the end to make it difficult for the bowlers to settle in and get the rhythm. But if you bring the field right up and put pressure, you might risk a couple of falls, but you still increase that chance of getting a wicket rather than letting England slowly rotate the strike and build up a score.
Nasim Shah bowls one that's led to outside off stump, going for a shot.
He's like, oh my word, how have I not got him out already? He's getting the ball to move away from the right-hander quite nicely, actually. Bit of movement now, isn't it? We didn't see this in the previous over. There is a little bit of movement now.
Yeah.
Crawley approaching his half century now. Mustn't jinx it, though.
Don't jinx it. Not worth it. Naseem to Crawley. Naseem bowls. That one's tapped.
Oh, defended
Very
into
big
the leg
wicket. Ooh, there's a
side.
single.
Good shot. That is good cricket. Gets it into the gap. And I don't think we see enough batsmen in modern cricket defending into the leg side, actually. A lot of batsmen defend into the offside, but it's been good that we've seen from Crawley today. He gets quite a lot of he gets quite a lot of runs from that defensive shot into the leg side, which is good. It shows that he has adaptability and he can defend both sides of the wickets and pick up quick singles.
Bowls
Here comes
that once
Root.
defended to cover for no
Into the
run.
outside.
In the live
Good
chat.
defense there.
Yeah, just want to tell you in the live chat quickly. Who knows says Crawley drives a lot with the closed face, meaning the outside edge is much more likely to be found. 20 overs, 76.
I tell you what, who knows a nice Gary is very analytical fans here. You should definitely ask them if they want to come to the comms bar, Keith.
Yeah, definitely.
We could use them in the commentary box if they're interested. I mean, pop it in the live chat if you're interested, and you can always email you some links to join the Discord.
Yeah, Discord. Yeah. I've also got an official email as well, so it shouldn't be too hard. As Yamcha bowls, that one just hits straight to the short mid-off field.
I mean, when they're so analytical, it would be a shame not to use them in the commentary box.
And here's another piece of analysis I see from Who Knows.
Poorly there. That wasn't too full. I mean, that wasn't too short, and Crawley goes back.
Beating him.
Pakistan are showing their skill here now. Quite a few balls missing the mat. You can see Crawley looking a bit flustered, and Root as well is struggling out there. The pressure's on here. If they can get a wicket here, they're well on top. But if England can battle through this period, and there's a bit of a struggle, and put up a big score.
That one's offended. Who Knows again. Can I read Who Knows comment quickly? Just need to quickly read Who Knows comment. Quick singles are very handy for Crawley, means you can escape from a tough spell of bowling down the non-strikers and catch a breather.
Exactly. That's what I was saying last over. Not just for Crawley as well. Same with Root. When he was beaten by Naseem Shah in the previous over, albeit it was a quick single, but if there was a few men out, you can easily get the single and get down to the other end when you've got difficult bowlers bowling at you. And that's really important for batsmen to make sure that they're always keeping it ticking along. Otherwise, if you keep getting beaten and there's dot ball after dot ball, you just feel the pressure and it can get to you mentally. Whereas if you look at that ball just gone now, Crawley hits that down to a deep mid-off. That's an easy way just to play a safe shot and get a single there. Yeah. So I would really recommend Pakistan to bring a few men in, build some pressure. Yes, maybe you might lose a couple of fours, but you will get pressure on these two, and that could lead to a wicket, just like how it did with Sibley.
Bowls that went into the pitch,
And they're
that's
just
cut,
talking
put
on
away
the,
to deep cover.
they're just
for a
talking
single.
on the Sky Sports commentary on how Yasir Shah has that quicker sort of googly and like arm ball. It can skid on, so you have to be careful when going on the back foot and playing square of the wicket. So I think that's another thing these two need to watch out for. Root especially likes going on the back foot, so he needs to be careful of that LBW on the back foot with the Yasir's quickable. Sorry about that. England 78 for 2 after 21 overs. Are there going to be drinks soon, you reckon?
Not sure. I saw drinks instantly. Oh my goodness, it's 7:30. Sorry, wrong time zone, but you get what I mean. This gone by so quickly, this match. England tour of Australia. I must say, I'm so annoyed how late the games are on. You don't know from the Australian point of view, it's pretty bad. But, yeah.
Oh, so when England tour Australia,
He bowls
what
that
times
one
are they
for
on
thumb
for
that's
you?
hit away through cover. I'll get to you in a second. There'll be 2 runs. Yep, continue. You're saying when England took Australia, it's early in the morning. Yeah, that's because the Eastern States
Early
pick
in the
everything.
morning for you. England tour of Australia. Do you mean Australia tour of England?
Yeah, Australia Tour of England, it goes from 6 p.m. at night till 1 o'clock in the morning, or if not worse, or if not 8 o'clock at night till 4 a.m. in the morning, and T20s are too late to even watch any of it live.
Oh, that's a shame, but I guess that's just how time zone is. Time zones are wherever you schedule is going to be.
Whoever made it, who made time zones, cursed. Anyway, bowls at one short, that's...
Oh,
Yeah.
hits Root on the body there. Has a laugh afterwards, but that was a nasty delivery from the seam. Skidded off the pitch, and it didn't really bounce sharply, but it just caught Root a bit. He wasn't expecting it, and it came on a bit quicker than he expected. And all sorts there. It wasn't just getting it away from his body there, not even a proper pull. It looks like it almost came on too quickly for him. It seems as if he was like, I'm going to duck, and then realised it won't bounce, and then he was caught in two minds. But anyway, here he bowls. That's Root's favourite shot there, off the back foot, punching through the offside. That's when he's at his best. You need to get it full and swinging to Root. He has a tendency to struggle against that in-swinger coming in. So I'm sure Pakistan would have done their homework and they have some plans up their sleeves. To the execution that matters now. Naseem's in form though. Let's see what he can do.
I just want to show you this live chat message. You can read it out, but have a look at that. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's probably too blurry. The bowls at one's just nicked. Oh, that's just dropped, I think. Just a drop catch. Maybe a
Hang on,
single
I'm going to check the live chat now. So is it nice, Gary's comments then?
Yeah.
Both teams have very bowling heavy sides, so there's more pressure on the top 6 for both sides. England's top order delivering the goods here, but we all know how quickly they can collapse.
Hang on.
I would definitely agree. I would definitely agree that England's they can collapse very easily, and I do think they're playing a few bowlers more than they normally do, so there is quite a bit of pressure on the top order. There was a nick there, previous ball from Root into the slip. I think for Naseem Shah, the slip's called, and they're saying it on Sky Sports as well. They do want to be a bit closer, because that one, it was a genuine edge, and it fell about, 1 or 2 meters short of the slip fielder there. So they do want to take a couple of steps and give themselves a chance, because it didn't look like it was overwhelmingly fast that they need to be standing that far back. So I think they need to give themselves a little bit more of a chance. Get up there. I mean, you'd rather have a quicker ball coming at your head than a really slow ball that doesn't carry to you. So even though there is a chance of dropping it, I reckon they need to give themselves a chance. Yeah, so it looks like Yasir is having another one. And we'll join you for the next over after a quick ad break. pardon with us, we have just a few technical hitches. I think Ethan's having some connection issues. Comes yesterday to Crawley, Other Driven. Good shot there. And for all of you in the live chat, I'd really appreciate you could go and check out my YouTube channel along with Ethan's that you're watching it on. I'd really appreciate it. It really helps out my channel if you could go on and subscribe. You can access it through, if you click on Ethan's logo and then go to his featured channels, you can find it on there. Thank you, Nice Gary, for sharing them with more content. Yeah, well, we always share, but we'd really appreciate if you as the viewers could share the commentary. Thank you for praising our commentary. That really helps. And if you're interested in joining the commentary team, then you can always email me at thecricketbadgers@gmail.com, and we're always open for discussions if you'd like to join commentary teams for future things.
Yeah.
And I just posted the link to my channel.
Oh, yes, he got him.
Oh,
Come on.
No one else is appealing. It's just Yasir Shah. Given not out. That's a close decision. I don't know if that was a slider or the wrong end there from Yasir Shah, but it beat Root on the inside edge, I think, or maybe just took a little bit of an inside edge. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, inside edge there from Root, just about. He's pushing forward. He's getting quite forward, which is good from Root. And he's pushing well forward, which is a good technique. But yeah, just slid on. I think it was the leg spinner, but it just slid on a touch and beat him on the inside edge. Nice Gary says it's good commentary. You should share it with other people. Yeah, Nice Gary, I'd really appreciate if you could share the commentary with some of your friends. I do try and share it with some of my viewers in it as well, but if you can share with cricket, I'm sure you have some friends who love cricket, so go and share it with them. It really helps out our channels. And check out my channel in Ethan's, in Analog TV's featured channels, or in the, just search it up on YouTube for Cricket Badgers. And subscribe to both our channels. It helps us put out more content like this. End of the over. We'll just come back after a quick ad break.
RCTV Cricket is brought to you by our broadcast from Marty's run from Kalgoorlie to Perth for 600 kilometres. It was hot weather, it was back in September, and it was incredible. Cricket Talks, where we wrap up matches of cricket to entertain on this channel. Listen for all the insight and analysis, special analysis from my channel. Galactic Icewave, fun, gaming and animation channel for you to check out.
So have you downloaded my tribute video onto OBS so you can use it later on?
We're back. I'm just seeing Nice Gary saying Joe Root keeps playing on the back foot where it's a fully length. And with the back ball skinning on the, you could get trapped on the crease download before. You know,
I do agree.
Find the video,
he does get. Yeah. Wait, are we live?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would agree that Root sometimes goes back, especially against spinners when you should be getting forward. He does like it more on the back foot, but with Yasir Shah's sort of skiddy kind of bowling, you need to be careful when you're going on the back foot because there's that risk of LBW. And make sure to share this stream around with all your friends. It really helps out our channels. I know I'm going on about this, but really appreciate it. Nice Gary, if you could go and check out my channel and subscribe. I do commentary like this as well, but unfortunately I couldn't do it today because I won't be around for the whole day. But anyway, I'm helping out with Ethan's channel. Crawley on 49 now, facing Shaheen Shah. It's good they brought the field up to Crawley now. We put a bit of pressure on him.
Balls at one's outside off stump, pushed across there. I like that angle because it's pushing it across. Naseem Shah and Shaheen Shah really look like a younger version of Neil Wagner.
Yes. Neil Wagner is the sort of bowler who gets wickets in very unusual ways.
Love his bounce and stuff. Underrated, I reckon. Shane Wagner, look at him running. Similar to Wagner, he uses angles and stuff. He bowls it once again, pushed across. I think he's coming a bit wide. He's bowling a bit wide here. He needs to get a little bit closer to the stumps, I reckon. I'd love to see a bouncer or something. So Crawley's on 49, getting very close to his 50. I'm really, really excited about that.
Yeah. It's a good innings for him. He's been in and out of the England team, so it's great for him to get a score and hopefully make sure that he's the first name on the team sheet for the next games in England.
He bowls.
Here comes Shaheen Shah. Good leave again. He's angling it across Crawley, so I think it's going to be a difficult shot if he does decide to go for that cover drive. It's a very transfer-nick. But he shouldn't be tempted. He's keep his patience, wait for him to slide onto his pads and then hopefully get some runs that way.
Nice, Gary says, good start from England. When you win the Test and win the
looked quite rigorous in approach this Test match. Looked quite professional in their methods. It's been a good start.
Crawley on 49. Bowls. That's an off stump.
Not tempted again, good leaves.
Nice, Gary. So Silly will be disappointed. So his iron, he'll throw it all away. Sorry?
What does Nice Gary say in the chat?
He says two things. It takes a while to say. So good start from England. When you win in the toss and bats, you want to get off to a grit steady start and not losing the early scalps, which is exactly what they've done here. Sibley will be disappointed. He had his eye in, but he threw all his hard work away with a loose stroke.
Yeah.
Shaheen to Crawley. Last ball of the 24th over. Shaheen bowls. One's left that side off stump. Right. Oh, it's 2 for 85. Sorry, got the scores wrong.
Yeah, Nice Gary says again, Sibley will be disappointed he had his eye, but through all his work, I agree as well. He definitely had if the ball wasn't doing much, he sort of just gave his wicket away, if you know what I mean. Yeah. And an interesting scene off the ground as well, you see Sarfraz Ahmed is standing in the orange, the substitute shirt, as in like reserve players. But a few months ago, I think it was about 8-9 months ago, he was the captain of Pakistan, and the only reason why he'd be wearing a reserve shirt like that was if he was injured or resting. So it's been just shows you how volatile Pakistani cricket is, and the situation changes so quickly from him being one of them as key players to now just on the bench. In comes Shah, Root, defended into the offside.
I think Pakistan are looking at picking young players, like, Sarfraz Ahmed's a bit older, I think. They want that younger dude. Exactly. I think this keeper now is a bit younger, and they want that young character cut guy. He bowls again, that one's just gone for a flashy shot. No, he hasn't nicked it, he nearly got the edge of the bat. Pressure, 86 kilometers per hour, looped up fantastically by Yasir Shah. Just low bats as well, skidded a little bit into the surface. He bowls again. He bowls. That one just hit. Fielder in mid off for no run. Run rate 3.47 is pretty good, and we have seen a little bit of one-day field setups, but I think they really need to bring it in close to Root, get the slips and stuff, bring it up really close, bring that pressure on. It's exactly what they want. He bowls, and that one's again onto the pads. He taps it one bounce, a short leg there for no run. Short leg's a very good tap to get a loose stroke in and just flips. It could slip off any time really. It's been a very, very quick over this from Yasir Shah. Best can blade through this in about 3 minutes. It's hard to commentate it. He bowls again. It's the pitch, that one's defended there.
He gets through his overs very quickly, so it's hard to get any sort of discussion in between his deliveries, if you know what I mean.
Yep. And we start talking between overs, like advertisers every 6 overs, but like you know, don't put an A at the end of a Yasser Shah over because I need to keep on talking. Alright. So
Yeah.
for an over. He bowls that one's just gone for a cut shot and he just misses it. Excellent bowling from Yasser Shah. What do you reckon of that?
See, that's what I think Nice Gary was talking about earlier. He was saying that Root goes back to foolish deliveries, and that's another example. That is on a good length. That's almost a drivable length. And he goes back to cut. And I don't know how many times Joe Root has gone back like that. It's not good enough from an English captain. He needs to tell himself to avoid playing shots like that. You won't be able to get that. You can't knock shots out of your game completely, but that's not really a sensible option against Yasser Shah because the way the drift, the way he skids it on, that sort of back foot cut and punch isn't a good shot. In comes Shaheen now to Crawley. Slides it across once again. Still left stranded on 49 Crawley. We'll have to wait and see what he gets at 50.
To the 85 then. Crawley and Root together. When do you reckon Crawley will score his 50? How far away is he, do you reckon?
Sorry?
How far away do you reckon Crawley is from his 50?
Well, with the way he's been stuck at the Shaheen Shah's end, he's just been pushing it outside of some. It's going to take a little bit, I reckon, because Shaheen's just been pushing it out there outside off stump, saying, go on, drive it, and you're going to nick it. So once again, it's just that sort of line length where 5 times out of 10 you're not going to hit it in the middle of the bat, and probably 2 or 3 you'll nick it. It's that sort of line length. It's not full enough to drive, and it's not straight enough to punch.
Yeah.
Crawley needs to keep his patience up, which is good. Don't let the pressure go to your head, and just wait for the right ball when he slides onto your pants or something like that. Exactly. The commentators on Sky Sports were saying that 7 out of the 8 balls that Shaheen Shah has bowled to Crawley have been outside the off stump, and they're just sliding across. Really, they seem to be back here. So I think it's a good plan, but hopefully that Shaheen, he's not trying to get it straight. But I can see where he's coming from, pushing it outside, saying, go on, if you can be tempted, have a drive at it. And then that's when he'll be in trouble with the nick, possibly. He's taking a risk, saying, go on, have a drive, rather than keeping that line length. He's saying,
He bowls, that one's outside off stump, goes for a little bit of a lurish shot, nearly nicks it in the live chat.
That's what I
Nice
mean.
Gary.
That's what I mean. In that line length, the chances of middling it are not a very good percentage. So I don't think. I think it's a good plan from Shaheen to be pushing it out there. And Crawley really needs to keep his patience and wait for the ball to come to him.
And
Bro, nice Gary. Make sure to check out my channel. I don't know how many times I'm going to say this, but I'd really appreciate if you could go and subscribe to my channel. If you have already, let me know and I'll stop bothering you, but it's just really nice if you could help it out. Oh, he's left that one close to off stump. He's indecisive about that one as well. End of the over. We'll take a short break. 85 for 2 after 26 overs.
This is the Galactic Ice Waves channel. It's a great channel. You should definitely check it out and subscribe. It's absolutely brilliant. And this is why.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another attempting to win all Hypers games. And now that it's 0, write down x equals infinity. And now that it's infinity, write down x equals 0.
was meant to have a cricket match today, but it got cancelled.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I heard you. Yep, that's hit to cover for no run.
Yeah, I was meant to have a cricket match today, but it got cancelled.
Okay, keep going.
No, it's fine if I want to see it on it. It's just it hasn't rained in 3 days, as you can see in the match. It's beautiful sunny skies, which has been for a couple of days, but apparently the game I was going to was waterlogged even after 2 days.
I think if you live further north than Southampton. He bowls, that one's on the stump.
I actually live further south of Southampton.
I thought Southampton was on the coast, on the south coast.
I'm not so good with geography, but I know. Gorilla Champ says what a legend he is. I don't know. He's talking about maybe Brian Lara.
Nice outside off stump. No right.
As this stage, Root's holding up an end with Yasir. The pressure's building a mountain, and then Crawley's not able to get away with Shaheen, who's pushing it outside and tempting him to have a drive.
Don Brandon's overrated.
Which is nice. If you all just head over to my channel and Analog TV's featured channels and give it a whack on that subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 200 subs, so I have got less content to what Ethan does, and to there. See, that's what I mean, that man, they quickly need a man in there in the leg side to avoid this sort of two. It really easily flicks it to the leg side to get a single. So if you just head over to Analog TV's featured channels in his YouTube channel, or just search up the cricket badges on YouTube and give the good old whack to that subscribe button, I really appreciate it. I make loads of different cricket content videos, such as live coverage and other stuff, very similar to your channel, actually, Ethan.
Yeah.
So that's why we work together a lot on lots of stuff.
Yeah. Nice Gary says, plenty of cricket, we love to see it. CPL on later today. He's also saying Brian Lara's not as good as Don Bradman. Well, Don Bradman had rubbish fielders and he was facing bowlers who were so weak because all the good bowlers were killed in the war. That's the basic way of saying it. He bowls.
In comes Shaheen now. Once again, pushing it out there. Crawley is getting more flustered by the minute. Cheeks are going red, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm having dinner as well, so I'm eating very, very hot food, so yeah. I'm just saying, I'm commentating with a hot chili in my mouth. Or maybe pepper, depending on what country you live in. Listening live. Biggest party in sport, says Nice Gary about the CPL.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Caribbeans are fun people, I must say. He bowls.
Yeah, the Caribbean Premier League.
Nice Gary says run rate dropping as well.
Yeah, it is. The pressure's on from the not the Australians, the Pakistanis. They're starting to squeeze the batsmen, and I think something's got to happen here. Either Crawley's going to get his 50 with some sort of shot, and or there's going to be a wicket round the corner. And even if Crawley does get his 50, they need some sort of release of the pressure here because they're really building up. It's building up. It feels like something's going to happen.
Shaheen Bowles beat him against outside something. How many times has he been beaten outside off?
He's getting frustrated. He hasn't beaten that many, but because he's constantly pushing it out there in that corridor, Crawley is getting more and more tempted by the second. He's kept leaving it, but now he's on 49. The frustration is there. He just wants to get that run to take him to 50.
When you run away from a milestone, that's what you do, though. You get pressure.
Yeah, and I think the commentators on Sky Sports sum it up perfectly. They call it a sticky period. So it just sort of needs to get through this period.
That was outside off stuff again.
Patience. The bad ball, Shaheen has had control, but it might come in 10 minutes, it might come in 30 minutes, but the bad ball or the straight ball will come and he'll be able to get a single. He'll just needs to avoid that, playing that cover drive to Shaheen when he's pushing it out so far outside of stump.
On a good
Because
length,
you
yeah.
do not want to be kicking yourself after getting out. Or if
It
you
might
die.
be a last ball can you believe it moment with Crawley, to be honest, with this session. It could be a last ball can you believe it.
Yeah.
Shaheen Shafridi bowls, that one's left that side off stop again. Maybe it is last, no run, maybe it is last ball, can you believe it?
Is this the last over before lunch?
I think so.
Yeah. And I have a slight question about this, Ethan. Do you know about the proposed new law this is a YouTube thing, so do you know about the proposed
Yes, I do.
new law
It's horrible
in
what
Australia?
Scott Morrison is doing. I'm against the government for it, and I strongly dislike it. I can't do
What
much,
is
so I hate it.
the news media bargaining code?
It's just our
So
stupid
it
Prime
could
Minister.
have a really negative effect on creators in Australia.
I know. I'm really angry.
I have signed a petition for that. I have signed a petition to
I couldn't find any
not
petitions.
make that go ahead.
Strongly support you.
So,
Strongly support you, mate. I'm with you. He bowls,
Yeah.
that one's hit down the ground, that'll be a 50. Long off.
Yes, great shot. 4
That's
runs.
4 in
I think
fact.
he's going to go, is it? Well, they'll probably run 4 if it does it. Yeah, it's gone.
What a moment
4
for
runs
last
there
ball,
for
can you
Crawley.
believe it?
53. Brilliant. Is that lunch then? I think they'll take lunch. Yeah.
It's
That's
just an
great,
innings to
because
remember.
otherwise you would have been pressing over it at lunch. I've
get
had
to
that
enjoy it.
before in like a long match where you've had lunch breaks and you're on the verge of milestones.
It's
And,
perfect,
it can
really.
be
You
quite
celebrate,
tense.
you have half an hour to enjoy
It's
and
like
celebrate
being
your
in the
milestone.
90s. I tell you what, one of the worst feelings in Test cricket is that I'm sure I don't have personal experience, but I'm sure someone would tell you that being on the 90s overnight is one of the most harrowing, nervous experiences that you can have as a cricketer. Because all that pressure and all those thoughts overnight, you won't be able to sleep. But that's a great innings from Crawley, very nicely positive and intent-filled. Root struggled a little bit there, but he stayed in, and that's all that matters, really. Run rate was good overall, a bit of slowdown at the end, but good Test match cricket.
Yeah.
And I think the over rate was slightly carried by Yasir Shah getting through those overs ridiculously quickly. Couldn't even talk between balls, but
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So 2 for 91 after 28. So it's been a very, very good Test match. Who do you think is going to win? So I'm just looking at the bowlers' figures. 1 for 24, Freddie. 1 for 28, Yasir Shah, the speedy. Speeds for the overs quickly at bats. 0 for 17, Yasir Shah, 0 for 22. See ya. Oh, you left. Sorry about that. It's a brain fade. Sorry about that. Sorry. You there?
yeah, do you want to talk quickly about the new Australian regulations for YouTube?
Oh,
Because that's quite an interesting topic to talk about.
yeah. I'm actually disgusted. I can't believe our government did that to us.
Yeah. So let's have a look at the details of that. So I'll just pull it up now. What do you know about what's happened there?
I shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Because
honestly.
this commentary is sort of like a general chat about cricket and everything to do with it, isn't it? So I think that's an important topic to discuss. Because a lot of us share our cricket content, and I'm sure there's quite a few Australian channels that share the cricket content, and it could be really devastating for anyone involved in that. So let's check what this says. So YouTube may be obligated to give large news publishers confidential information about our systems that they could use to appear higher in YouTube ranking.
So it's almost like.
But that would be that's so disadvantaging because
I know.
they're being forced to give news corporations the ability to see more into YouTube and know more about how to rank higher on YouTube. So that would mean that other creators like yourself, from cricket.com, you know, the national Australian cricket YouTube channel, they might be asked to know about all the information on how to get more views and subscribers. And that could disadvantage great content creators like yourself, or making really great content all by yourself, and you're losing it to these big corporations.
And these big corporations already have billions of dollars. We're trying to feed our kids. We're starving to death. We want to live off YouTube. Someone could earn half as much, and that's no food for the week. And yet big businesses get another $1 billion. What idiots.
And also, how can this law, apparently through this law, big news businesses can demand large amounts of money way above what they're meant to earn.
And we don't even pay income tax. It's ridiculous.
How can you guys?
Like, it's crazy, this government. I must say, with YouTube and stuff, they have no clue how to handle it. This is my job. I want to live off YouTube one day or be a commentator. I want to get publicity. And you want to make your news corporation take over everything. That's like censoring people who are small and hard-working, and the big businesses are already making money off the TV can't. It's ridiculous.
I'm really disappointed with that, because less about the news businesses getting way more money and things like that, but obviously it might disadvantage small creators if it's enforced, but YouTube might say, hang on, we'll just ban YouTube from Australia entirely, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, if that happens, I will be mad. You know, where am I going to go? TikTok, oh, that's banned. What about Instagram? Oh, yeah, there's dodgy stuff on that. What about Snapchat? Oh, there's dodgy stuff on that. Or Facebook, for old people.
And you don't get the same opportunities anywhere else. So monetization, the same audience connection, you can't get that on any
I could get a VPN, mate. I'll probably get a VPN and do it, though, to be honest. Hope the government aren't listening.
Yeah. But that's ridiculous, that news. So who's proposed that? Is it
Scott
the opposition
Morrison,
or the...
Probably Scott
Scott
Morrison.
Morrison's party.
Yeah, he literally he destroys that.
Has it been accepted yet, or is it not been accepted?
It's proposed. Yeah, it's
So
ridiculous.
we need
to so
make sure that that doesn't get enforced. Because there's so many creators, not just in Australia, all over the world, that could be disadvantaged. Because other governments might say, hey, if they're doing it, why don't we do that as well and ruin our creators as well?
Yeah, so there could be Australians, right? I know this is money's very sensitive topic, but there could be Australians that are unemployed because of it, and that's taxpayer money being wasted. And you know who's paying taxes? Hard-working middle-class Australians, not the filthy rich billionaires that own these TV stations. They already have making money out of TV. Why do you need YouTube? If you do YouTube, you must be fairly treated.
And I don't see why they should have any more advantage. They're asking, so this act would give them more money, it would give them more power, it would allow them to know more than other creators on how to be better on YouTube. Why should they be more advantaged than the average small creator, example like yourself, who just works on it casually for fun and does great work, whereas these large corporations it's not a level playing field anymore.
Yeah, and
anyway,
it's not like it's not like they're normal income people. These shareholders, some of them, I don't know, I can't say, allegedly, that some of them sit on their butt all day and earn billions of dollars and don't pay income tax. Allegedly. I have to say allegedly 100 times, otherwise I'll get sued. I don't want to get sued. And Australia's very strict free speech law, so allegedly. Done with the allegedlys. It's
anyway,
ridiculous.
so let's talk about the cricket now.
Yeah,
what do you think about Sibley's innings this morning?
Well, that was disappointing in my opinion. Would have never expected that.
What about Crawley? His knocks this morning.
Yeah, had a great knock, Crawley. It's been a very good partnership.
It's quite calm and composed. It's good positive, and Root struggled for when he was there, but he did stay through to lunch, so we'll just have to see. Who knows us? Can we reflect and react on the first round of day? Sure. Yeah, we'll have a discussion rather than this debate. Yeah, let's discuss about that. So, Sibley, I think Burns got out early. Not much he could do about that. Was swinging early on. Sibley's dismissal, it was really poor. The pressure had built up, but he really should have done better than what he did. Crawley, it was a perfect balance between being careful and also having the intent to score runs. So he did get the runs, because at the end of the day, the team who scores the most runs wins. So it's not just about surviving. You do need to score runs. And Root looked all right for when he was in, but he needs to be careful against Yasir Shah on that back foot, because he can really get into trouble with Shah on the back foot there. So we'll just take a quick ad break now. Make sure to, so as we have a bit of free time here from the break from the cricket, make sure to check out Ethan's channel, check out his other videos, subscribe to him, and check out my channel. You might not have seen it before, so check out the videos on there. I have a tribute to MS-30 that we might play on the stream later, so go and check that out. We'll just take a short ad break and we'll be back in a second.
One channel for you to check out is the Cool Boy Superhuman. As a featured channel of him, I really enjoy it. And obviously some of the amazing stuff he's done. If you've watched Super Series Minecraft on my channel and haven't checked out the Cool Boy Superhuman's version, you better do, because you will really like it. As well as some amazing memes, like some of the stuff is just going to amaze you. And yes, check out his channel. And some people ask, why should I subscribe to this YouTube channel? One good thing from the coverage was certainly the commentary.
Maybe they've all bowled rubbish. That's a very good shot.
That is absolutely incredible to watch.
How epic is this going to be?
Oh, go get that.
Oh, good shot. Oh.
If you're still not convinced, come and suggest your video. We'd like to hear it in the live chat or comment section of the current video you're watching.
This is the Galactic Ice Waves channel. It's a great channel. You should definitely check it out and subscribe. It's absolutely brilliant. And this is why.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another Attempting to Win All Hypers game. And now that it's 0, write down x equals infinity. And now that it's infinity, write down x equals 0.
Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of Underrated Cricketers. All-Stars team is that they really got tired in the second half. So
please remember to like, favorite and subscribe. It really helps out the channel.
And our featured channels. Galactic Ice Wave. Cricket Badges. Cricketism at its finest. Analog Casual. I want a more casual approach to videos, right? And the idea is... So, the Cool Boy Superhuman. Great channel.
Play for this.
Alright.
Subscribe.
To the Cool Boy Superhuman.
One channel that you should check out is Analog Casual, the more casual version of this channel, where we can sort of make cool posts and stuff, you know, a bit of a channel for the fans. So if you're a big fan of this channel, come over to Analog Casual, and we're going to make stuff all for you guys. So come to that channel, it's great, and don't forget to subscribe. It only has 7 subscribers, we're going to build on that second channel. Only videos I really enjoy making, including snippets out of this live broadcast. RCTV Cricket is brought to you by our broadcast from Marty's run from Kalgoorlie to Perth for 600 kilometres. It was hot weather, it was back in September, and it was incredible. Cricket Talks, where we wrap up matches of cricket to entertain on this channel. Listen for all the insight and analysis. Special analysis from my channel. Galactic Ice Wave, fun, gaming and animation channel for you to check out. Some people ask, why should I subscribe to this YouTube channel? One good thing from the coverage was certainly the commentary.
Maybe they've all bowled rubbish. That's a very good shot.
That is absolutely incredible to watch.
How epic is this going to be?
Oh, go get that.
Oh, good shot. Oh.
If you're still not convinced, come and suggest your video. We'd like to hear it in the live chat or comment section of the current video you're watching. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our live and free cricket coverage. Don't know how to find this footage. Actually, I might try cricket.com.au now. Sorry viewers, sorry, I was on live, sorry, forgot. Brain fade, sorry. Just talking about the match and stuff, it's all very interesting.
Yeah.
Please work this time. I wonder if it'll crash me if I try watching on my computer, if you know what I mean.
It might, I don't know.
Anyway,
Anyway, we're just sorting out some technical
massive
stuff
technical
for the
Actually, I'll go and put some pre-recorded
coverage and
videos on.
stuff.
Right, see you guys, we're on to another pre-recorded. We're going to go out to the lab now. Hello everyone and welcome back to the very, very awesome lab. Now today we're going to show you the mistake of how Pakistan batsmen get out, and that is loose shots. It almost coincides with batting in England problems, so I think it's going to be a pretty challenging series for them this year, wickets. So some mistakes I noticed with the dismissals, if you're going for a cover drive, right, they go like this foot. This is like when I was watching ultra slow mo, so you can actually see what's going on. You put this front foot out first, then the back foot, and then sometimes an extra step off the back foot. Now the ball's here, it's coming, but because you've gone for the shot already, you just go back. And that just sort of captures this area at the back. Guess where that's going? Here. There's no one standing here, but then it slips. If I was to show you another way they do get dismissed, is they play cover drives purely off the back foot. So they play a nice cover drive, very fluently, but it just fluent. Bang, and it's getting that away swing, catching off. Now, what you should be doing is what I need to show you. So what you should be doing is that. Strokes. Stroke. Playing it fluently. But that is a very good delivery. So that delivery is going to bounce around here. So I don't think you'd want to go for a cover drive either, because the other weakness is you go like that. Quick shot, quick hands, good catch. Every time. Unless you don't play slips. You might be able to get down enough and then go for a cut shot. Keep an eye on the ball. That's coming me, and now I can't predict where the ball's going. I can maybe go bang. Now looking at me, it looks easy this length, but it's seriously not. And Broad might even risk it a little bit more, but I don't think he'll need to risk it for the reward. He could risk it a bit more and put the ball from here to about here. I think we'll leave it there for now. Put it there, could also get a result, but that's what we did against the Seas. I don't think we need to do it against Pakistan. Front foot, yes, that's the idea. But if you're using your back foot, don't play from wonky old cover drive like that. You can play that shot, cut shot. If it jumps up on you and you feel it on. But you can still get leading edge of the cut shot. If you play it too loose, you play it nice and strong. Grip the back tight and go bang. Now, what you can also do is make sure that if the ball's coming at you, you can get a solid defence if it's swinging in like Broad style. If it's swinging away, you just leave it. Goodbye. There's nothing there. That's a dot. Dots in Test cricket are often a good thing, you know. And batsmen playing in Test think the dots are bad. They're not bad. And the crazy attitude to have if you think a dot ball's a bad ball. Dot ball's a good ball and dot ball's a good shot. In tests. T20's getting in people's minds. So they're just batting loosely like slog. Look at this. They might be holding the batting correctly like this thing. Look how much control I have. Barely any. Swing through it, but it goes up in the air and caught. Some silly mistakes you see Pakistan batsmen are getting out. And it's quite funny when I was watching the Australia-Pakistan series that all their bat bowlers are trained to bowl there. But the Australians are so smart. They just go there all day long. No point. So, when are people going to fix up their batting? Now, I've seen a lot of poor records of batting. A lot of poor shots. Nothing like that defence shot. And if this ball goes straight on, of course, it's just going to go, someone's going to defend it probably, but they're going to defend their wrong one. They're defending that stump, but if it comes, you can just lose the bat. I'm just showing you loose batting here. Strong batting, defence. It's miles away from a strong shot. It's miles away the deliveries, if you really put it in perspective. So that's what the Pakistan batsmen need to work with. Different lengths. The other one is the one that crams at the toes. I laugh. I honestly do laugh at this. Now, the dismissals are just funny. I don't mind the Pakistan team, but the dismissals make me laugh. No offense. Here. Yeah, I'm really showing you this. The LBW. I was watching the highlights of Pakistan Bangladesh just a minute ago, and it was hilarious. The batsmen were going like playing cover drives because they think that ball is going to swing from there all the way to where there. It's not going to swing that far. Not even James Anderson swings it that far. And he wouldn't swing it that far after playing that shot because he's smart. Okay, what they did was they played a cover drive. I was watching them and they're just getting themselves in for a cover drive. Well, stop over-focusing on that shot. It smashes into the stumps. They're out. They're LBW. I mean, common sense. What you need to be doing is committing. You get down to them like that. Seriously. And I'm probably not the best example because I get out easily. But I seriously can show that ball is going to smack it in the bat like that. I put my foot there and play a cover drive. But what they do quite well is the pull shot. And I noticed the best batsman in Pakistan against Australia was probably Yasir Shah. Pull shot. You just go bang. Very good shot. If you can time it correctly. Thanks for watching the lab. Welcome back everyone to England versus Pakistan lunch break. I'm not sure how long I was off air for. I hope it hasn't been awfully long. I've been having a few technological issues and just seeing the live chat. It's Blitz says nice and Cricket Badger says I do lots of vids with these analog TV. That is absolutely true. Yes. See you Cricket Badger, sorry I have technology problems. England 2 for 91 and doing not too badly. Don't forget to share your thoughts in the live chat. Right, I'm going to go out to do some more analysis here. Hello everyone and welcome back to... Hello everyone, I'm here at Tompkins Park for the Canning Highway Closeway for the 40th anniversary of Bon Scott Step. A special concert performed by local bands here on this channel. We're showing a special inside of it. This event had the world's largest stage, basically, for a concert. All the way through Canning Highway, about 10-kilometre strip of road, all trucks of singers and lots of bands. 5 o'clock-ish, we had Moju performing. Honouring AC/DC, especially Bon Scott. Well, this is basically a reverse of the Blues Brothers, country AC/DC. Blues Brothers did blues, but it's still the change of genre with the good old boys they pretended to be. And goodness me, that's a funny film. It's an M-rated, but I advise you to check it out.
Really good. Thank you, Mathis. Thank you, Odette. That was superb. That was superb. Jammed with people, having a great time. You can hear them.
Final act. Same spot. Very entertaining event there, and it was very interesting. It was a lot of vans of different artists just driving along the Canning Highway, which was shut. So that's Canning Highway, which is from Fremantle to Canning Bridge in Perth. You can look at the map if you want after this video, but gee, it was a great concert. Because they're honouring Bon Scott, and it's a band called AC/DC. Now, if you don't know who AC/DC are, and you're clicking on this video and you're just a normal subscriber, well, about AC/DC, they were a band from the 1970s and 80s, and their lead singer died from overdose of alcohol and choking and basically drowning in his own vomit in 1980. But he was legendary, Bon Scott. He was a legendary entertainer. He just led the AC/DC band. They're a rock band, and basically the festival was paying tribute to it. He died in 1980, and 40 years on, we remember him. He was replaced by Brian Johnson in the band for their 80s and 90s songs AC/DC. They're a very long-spreaded band. They made songs in the early mid-70s to right up till the early 90s. Well, Thunderstruck, for example, that was a 90s song. So yeah, it was interesting, the change of
singers for the AC/DC, and they managed to change so quickly. But the legend of Bon Scott stays there. He was buried at Fremantle Cemetery in 1980.
Welcome back everyone to our live and free cricket coverage on this great channel. Well, it is the lunch show indeed. We've only got 8 minutes till the match is back and rolling. Now, 2 for 91 England. Now, I want to take you around the grounds to the AFL now. According to this, 27-60 Carlton win. Okay. And also in AFL coming up, I know if you're not an Australian, this is annoying, but I have to do it because I'm an Aussie. Okay. Western Bulldogs versus Melbourne is at 11:45 a.m. tomorrow Perth time, which is 11th the 8th. Then Port Adelaide Hawthorn, and on Saturday night, 2 matches on top of each other, Essendon Richmond and Dockers Sydney. Sunday we have Adelaide Geelong, Brisbane St Kilda, West Coast Giants, Collingwood North Melbourne, and that's about it. The Dockers are playing tomorrow night, so I don't know whether I'm streaming or not, because I'm a massive Dockers fan. 2 for 91 England. Just so you know, I'm an Australian cricket supporter. See there? Yep. England 2 for 91. Zach Crawley being the star of the innings so far. But I just want to look through the county cricket, and that's coming back soon. It's upcoming very soon. Also, Australia touring England very late at night, which is annoying, but how cool. Pakistan, England T20s. Very exciting. They'll be up in the middle of the night. The Bob Willis Trophy continues tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, 11 a.m. English time, which is 6 p.m. Perth time. Wherever you are watching around, do your maths. 8 p.m. in Sydney, 3:30 India, 3 p.m. Pakistan. I think 2 p.m. Dubai, I think. So that's Bob Willis Trophy for you. Northamptonshire taking on Glamorgan. Somerset taking on Gloucestershire. Worcestershire v Warwickshire. Derbyshire versus Durham. Leicestershire, Nottinghamshire. Yorkshire, Lancashire. Hampshire, Essex. Middlesex, Sussex. Surrey, Kent. And then that's about it. And the next game is 6th September. How long does the season go, I wonder? It's the second last round of county championships. England T20 Blast starts on the 27th of August, where I think Essex, Middlesex, Kent, Hampshire, Gloucestershire, Northamptonshire, all in the same night. How awesome. Same afternoon, sorry. Then next day, Derbyshire, Leicestershire, Durham, Lancashire, Glamorgan, Worcestershire, and Northamptonshire versus Yorkshire. Then Sussex, Surrey the next day. Following day, Warwickshire, Somerset. Then on that same day, the next day, Worcestershire, Northamptonshire. Then Durham, Nottinghamshire, and then Gloucestershire, Glamorgan. It just keeps on going. I can't be bothered reading it all out. I'm sorry, but I just can't be stuffed. Okay, that's the system. The system's not the... okay. So England, Pakistan coming up. This is the final test of the series. It's really, really exciting now. No one in the live chat, so not much to talk about. I'm going to look at. There's a few people I want to look at. Live cricket is going to be very, very big, of course. We know so much already. But 2 for 91, it's a pretty close game. Now, just joined us. It's been a pretty strong effort from England. The last ball was a 4. It was the last ball, can you believe it moment. I'm going to describe it out to you. 4. Shaheen Afridi to Zach Crawley. Length ball, off stump, on the front foot driving. Well-timed pass long off for 4. That's lunch on day 1. England scored 91 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in this session. Crawley remains unbeaten 53. And it was a 4 off the last ball. Can you believe it? it's getting very, very interesting, as we know, day by day. England 2 for 91 at lunch. If you're interested in joining this live stream, you're welcome to join me. My Discord direct messages, Analog TV # 2024. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to share that or not. I don't know much about Discord. I'm new to it. My public email is analogtvofficial@gmail.com. If that's what you're interested in messaging me on, depending on your platform that you like the most. I have a couple of public messaging options. Surely someone's got an email if you don't have Discord. Try and zoom it. There's not point. Andrew Strauss there on the screen. Really, really excited for footy tomorrow. What else is there in cricket? Come on, there should be more. I'm going to talk about Cameron White. I'm just going to look on my iPad if you don't mind. I'm just going to look at footage of him because I feel like it, not because I choose. Where is he? There's nothing of him. There's Kadich. Oh no. I want to talk about White. Cameron White. That was a classic, that brutal Brisbane time. I'm just going to look over it. Look over those good old days. Oh, it was a fantastic innings, I must say. Just going to look over it. It was one-day innings. He just belted everything around the park, get it down the ground, played very, very good shots, indeed. And the crowd certainly would have loved it. I couldn't imagine being him. He retires, ending a 20-year career, which is absolutely fantastic. I must say, you must say, we all must say. Very, very inventive strokes, but that was pretty cool. It was pretty chill, that type of stuff. And Australia certainly got a lot out of Cameron White. So he'll be a player who will be sorely missed. He even captained Australia in a few ODIs. He was an ODI champion. He did leave. He was sort of playing a bit less as the years came a bit closer, as he got a bit older and older. He's now, I think, 37 or something. So he's had a very, very good career, in my opinion. And we hope that he'll be remembered, but there's a lot of cricketers who have been around that have retired, that have had struggles. You get that all the time. And that's just cricket, I guess. So if you just joined us, don't forget to share your thoughts in the live chat and subscribe. Must say, it's been a fantastic innings, that was. He scored some good runs, but now that we're in the middle of the lunch break, there's not much more to say, really. Well, it's only a couple of minutes, I'm sure of it. Screen back on. Our featured channels, don't forget to check those legends out. Great channels. Don't know why you haven't subscribed to them yet if you haven't already. I know Cricket Badges guy, I think, was obsessed with it, but it's a very important message that we're trying to get out. There's a lot going on. Ty as well. He has lost a WA contract. Just months after breaking down in tears, convinced that his international career was over, Andrew Tye says he's never been better placed to make his mark in the biggest stage. Tye is a feel-good story for Australia's upcoming limited overs tour of England after the Big Bash death bowling king won selection despite missing out the whole 2019-20 summer and being cut from Western Australia's contract list earlier this year. The paceman suffered a severe elbow injury in October while training with Australia's T20 team, with a surgery not only seeing him miss the Perth Scorchers' entire KFC BBL season, but also leaving him questioning in his long team future. He said this: "I broke down on the phone crying to my partner," he told reporters on Friday. "I'd worked so hard to get back in the team and then this happened." That's what he had to say. It was a tough summer watching a lot of cricket and not playing, being frustrated at the injury and which wasn't coming along quite as quickly as it could have. Since that, I've had a lot of time at home and really enjoyed it. It's been the best preparation really. It's the longest time in 10 years I've really spent at home. That's basically what he said, Cameron White, but we're about to get out to the middle now. England 2 for 91. If you know much about this, Ben Stokes. I read something about Ben Stokes to miss Pakistan Test for family reasons. There's this news article that I saw. I'm just gonna wait a minute. Oh, that was 12 days ago. That can't be accurate. I don't know how accurate that is. But don't forget to share your thoughts in live chat. I haven't seen anything from you guys yet for a while. No, Mohamed Abbas might take the attack. There's so many classic cricketers that we just have to remember who've just joined us. Crawley and Root in the middle now. Shaheen Afridi 1 for 24, and I see Yasir Shah 1 for 28. England 2 for 91 here in the first day of the test. If you want to join my stream, just email me at analogtvofficial@gmail.com. If you want to commentate with me, I'll see what you think. Or just send me any friendly email you want. We're about to get to the middle now. England 2 for 91 of 28 overs. We're getting ready for the afternoon session live from the Ageas Bowl now. We've got Joe Root in the middle ready to face the music, let's just say. Got our great feature channels as well to check out: Galactic Ice Wave, AA Cricket, the Cricket Badges, the Coolboy Super and Analog Casual. Now, don't forget to share this stream with your friends if you haven't already, and don't forget to subscribe. How many subscribers do I have now? I have 119 subscribers. The Bass is running in. He bowls. That one's a nice delivery. Oh, that's not very nice. That's stirred through point. And he will grab... I wonder what he'll grab. 2 for... Oh, he'll grab plenty more than that much. That's for sure. He'll grab 3. So it's 2 for 94 England. We're out of lunch now and we're ready into the second session. On the clock it says 20:44. This is my English style. Actually, that's wrong because it's England, isn't it? Clumsy of me. This is my English clock I've put up for you as a bit of a treat. This is hopefully you don't mind it. We've got Crawley facing up to Abbas. Abbas bowls. And that's another good delivery. That is defended straight to the slips and gully area. And it's exactly what you get. Wait, this editing's happening on the move. Sorry about that. Crawley's 53 off 81. And Root is 13 off 29. He bowls. That one's defended again on the stumps. These are your live scores if you just joined us. England 2 for 94. Got Abbas 0 for 20. As he bowls, that one's outside off stump. Very, very good bowling. Just nice leaving him there. Don't forget to subscribe, by the way. 28.4 overs in. This will be a thrilling battle. There's a lot of questions to be asked. Abbas running in again. He bowls. That one's left outside off stump. Again, just a poke. There's the Pakistan training team, the ODI team ready to watch. Hang on, I'm just typing in text to make it interesting. I know I can't, I'm typing on the move, but I thought it would just look a bit cool. England 2 for 94. He bowls. That one's that. Oh, that's defended very well. 29 overs gone, 2 for 94. Not going to take a break this over, but I'm just going to show you a quick video. Part of it.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone and welcome to the lab. Now, this is a very important thing we need to analyse here. Batting mistakes in England. This is probably the biggest mistake I see with people batting in England, and that is not committing to a proper in-swinging delivery. Now I'm standing here, I'm in the wrong spot. You see, that ball's going to come in for about here, and it's just going to hit me, bang onto the stumps. And then the openers need to understand that when the West Indies come out to bat, it's going to be a lot of a challenge of that, and they got a pretty good total to make. So these openers are going to have to fight hard. We saw in the first session of yesterday, it was very, very slow from England. Well, we expect a lot of slow from the West Indies when they come out to bat. There's a lot of problems with shots that we've seen in the Ashes last year, and it's all about that. Tighten up. So what do you do instead? So you keep that bat out. You keep the bat in the factor, and you go like that. Now, it can shot back on, you can maybe go off to the slips, but it will bounce off and it'll stay nice and flat on the floor, and it won't really have a worry about getting edges in the air and stuff like that. So, instead of seeing poor shots, you're seeing good shots. And Stokes was like this, probably in the first session, or the second session was it yesterday, he was like that. Third session, they went pretty realistic to the English cricketers.
He bowls, that one's just outside off stump there. Nice bowling. England doing okay, I guess. 2 for 94. Who knows says, well, there's appeal for OBW for some weird reason, but there's nothing there. He says, good analysis on common mistakes. So many players struggle against nip backer on seeming England conditions. I strongly agree with you, mate. That is absolutely correct. We'll see how England go at this start innings. Checking for an edge here. Yeah, it's good to have you back in this live stream. You're welcome to join me at my email or Discord or whatever you want. Just Discord, it's direct message me or email me. I don't really care. He says Pakistan really need a wicket. He bowls. That one's left outside off stump. You say Pakistan really need a wicket. I certainly agree with you there. You couldn't be more accurate, in my opinion. Be crucial. That dismissal needs to be coming soon, because the longer it takes, the more time that England have to score some runs. And now England are starting to find themselves on top. Pakistan going to have to work hard. As Naseem Shah's bowling to Root. Root just getting ready there, facing up. He bowls, that one's on the stumps. He just stirs it down with an outside edge. And it will be 4. Excellent shot there. Not excellent shot, but sort of falls into the shot. But that was a little bit loose, It just fell onto the bat there, sort of squared him up a little bit, rolling across the floor through the third man region. You get that, don't worry. But Joe Root's just nicked it off if you look at the replay. That's exactly how it goes. That's cricket for you. And right off the bat. And that is, well, something to pay attention to. We've got Naseem bowling to Root. Naseem. He bowls. That one's just hit straight to mid-on for no run. Nearly towards the end of this 30th over. Pakistan 2 for 98 now. Towards the end of the over, just thought I'd give you the over scorecard on, because that's interesting, I suppose. It's a bit of extra work, but worth it. The run rate is 3.28 as out of interest. So, I'm not sure what to expect from this match. Obviously, Naseem Shah's looked pretty skilled in the middle. He bowls. That one's just beating him outside off. That's 30 overs gone. England 2 for 98. One channel that you should check out is Analog Casual, the more casual version of this channel, where we can sort of make cool posts and stuff, you know, a bit of a channel for the fans. So if you're a big fan of this channel, come over to Analog Casual, and we're going to make stuff all for you guys. So come to that channel, it's great, and don't forget to subscribe. It only has 7 subscribers. We're going to build on that second channel. Only videos I really enjoy making, including snippets out of this live broadcast. Welcome back. Sorry for the technology problems. He bowls. That one's in the pads. It's just smashing into those pads. Sorry, there was a ball I've missed. I don't know how I've missed that. Anyway, 2 for 98, England. And a Bass. And Nice Gary says, don't worry. Thank you, Nice Gary. You're awesome. I don't need to worry too much. I've got you guys on our great streams. I suppose that's all I need to worry about. Pakistan getting a wicket. He bowls. That one's defended straight back down the pitch. And just defended solidly. It's exactly what you need to do in this situation. And we got Crawley on 53 and Root on 17. England 2 for 98. Now Abbas running in with all his might. Got to see what happens. Just wait. I see a comment, Nice Gary, but yeah, thank you. He bowls. That's left side of stump. Nice Gary says, you're very enthusiastic, enjoyable to hear. Thank you so much. Yes. Yeah, it's great. It's great to have people here listening to my streams, actually. I really appreciate it. It's quite late, though. It's quite a lot of hard work. Like, there's a lot of managing behind the scenes that you'll probably never find out about. That is really, really challenging. Like, this is only 9 o'clock, but when it gets really late, that's harder and harder and harder. But, you know, I'm enjoying this. It's hard work, but I'm having a lot of fun. He bowls. That one's on the stool. That's just bowled and left alone. Probably about a 5th stump line there. Trying to get the batsman play. He's trying to get Crawley into that position where he has to play at it. Where he has to play at the delivery. Where it's just right up there just to do it. Batting average versus a Bass in test. So players that stride to a Bass nicely have an average of 80 when they stride nicely. They get out less. When you don't stride properly, basically the graphic I'm seeing on the screen, 9.41. Probably a 4-stump length height delivery at Nice Gary says. Yeah, probably. But it's getting very close to the wickets. So you need to commit yourself into the stroke properly. That one's beaten outside off stump. 31 overs gone, 2 for 98. Just need to get into that stroke. That's exactly what needs to be done. Yeah, thank you for your commitment in the live chat. I might just stand in front of here and just see how it all goes. How much can I actually see? That's an interesting thing. How much can I actually see if I stand up? Hang on, just working some stuff out. It's a bit low, but like if I stand out here, okay, you can sort of see me. I'm batting right. I need to get my feet work right to the ball. It's exactly what I need to do. Now, if I'm not into the delivery to a Bass, as a statistic I've read, you're going to be like that, and it's sort of just going to get into a position where you might nick it off. You might get that chance. That delivery's going that way, and you're out. And that is a problem. Needs to be solved. So, sort of my analysis here. We've got Naseem Shah bowling, and we'll see how that all goes. Naseem Shah running in. to Root. Root's facing up. He bowls. That one's on the stumps. It's hit straight down the ground to the fielder for no run. Right, I'm just going to grab my bat because that would be a really good idea. Okay. So, you've got... Sometimes there are issues with batting in the middle. Right, we have Naseem Shah bowling to Root. He bowls. That one's outside off stump. Great cut shot. Fantastic batting. That is a delicious shot through point. He has played that brilliantly. England 2 for 102. Now that is a shot from Joe Root. Well, that's Joe Root at its best. He's getting to the delivery and he's cutting it away. Now, that's just perfect cricket. You can't get better than that. And Joe Root, well, Joe Root has won, as they say. So, 2 for 102 England. So I'm in my, oh, actually forget about that. I'm in my batting stance now. Cup at me. Root facing up, he bowls. That one's short and he hammers it away. A pull shot, deep fine legs got it. Just a single. Only a single. Double not married 4 times. 4 I don't know. 4 marriages. No, not that. No, don't want to think about that. Sorry. Just trying to... Don't want to be too weird on camera. Now, you look at me here. I need to go and defend it. Obviously, I can't get too close to the camera. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Hang on. Sorry about that, guys. Dr. Cover, I kind of forgot. Sorry about that. Now, in a live chat, seeing if they keep trying to force break through, it'll be much less harder to come by. Yeah, they need to just get the nice strokes in and stuff. Root seems to be set, and Clory definitely is. Yep, that's exactly what. He bowls. One's beating him outside off stump. Fantastic bowling there. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I might just stand somewhere else so I can sort of demonstrate to you a little bit better. Get the freedom of movement here. A bit more space, patio broadcast, a bit of wiring and stuff, so just forget about that. How does this look? Backyard view. There's a ladder in the background. I don't think anyone's going to care so much. There's the great barbecue. I'm putting the camera around here, okay? So, exactly what I'm saying, well, there's a couple of runs there, I wasn't looking. Sorry, that's the only issue. Two for 104 at the end of the 32nd over. Okay, sorry about that, technology issues. Exactly what you need to do. So, get into the ball. Now there is a bit of a lighting problem, but that's exactly what you need to do. And there's no excuses. It's got to be firm. It's got to be solid. It's exactly what you need to do. Okay, I'm going to go turn that camera off. Because I'm editing while following myself around. Yep. My dessert now. Oh, I love dessert. It's the best. I'm a little spoilt tonight. There's another dot there. This is my bat in the background. Might have a bat in the background, I suppose. Okay. He bowls. That one's defended there on his stumps. I'm back to my position now. Commentary position. Suppose where I should have been all day. Mucking around. Yeah, don't think you want to watch me eat. Maybe you could. That's delicious. Here's a couple of runs there. Quick run to mid-off, through mid-on. Definitely get that run. So we have Bass bowling to Root. He bowls and left that side off stump. No run. Show your thoughts in the live chat. As to Rooty bowls, that one just tucked a quick single. You will grab it through the mid-wicket, mid-on regional. Sorry, title error. One ball left of the 33rd over. He bowls. It's left that side off stump. Quite full as well. He really wants the batsman to play at that. All we need is a loose shot. It's exactly what needs to happen for Pakistan. But you thought on the screen again, just step into a stroke, come on. I'm going to get up again because I was sort of back, but save our back to play cricket. But 80, straight into it. He bowls. That ball's left that side off stump. If you haven't subscribed to this channel already, don't forget to subscribe. We've got like Underrated Cricketers series. We've got this, broadcasts. It's just amazing what I'm up to. Doing special events. Doing a Minecraft series. It's just great stuff. Collaborations. I'm even on with the cricket badges, and these are my featured channels. They're great. Same with the cricket badges earlier today. If you just joined early, if you were here earlier, that's great. Bowls. That's off stump. Hit the point for no run. Don't forget to share your thoughts in the live chat. It's a social live stream this match. Fantastic game. We'll see how many subscribers I've got. Gained a couple of subscribers today. Awesome. He bowls. That's it off stump. Oh, he hits that to gully for no run. He bowls. And it's outside off stump, just perfect bounce. A swing left alone. Just they're really bowling excellent here, Pakistan. They're really making him lure him into a false stroke. Exactly what wants to be done. Naseem Shah bowling to Joe Root. Naseem bowls. That one's just defended to mid-on for no run. There you go. Root is an underrated cricketer, that's for sure. Another player I was told about is Sam Hain. He was an underrated cricketer, I think. Just going to look over his footage if you don't mind me. 1 ball left of the 34th over. England 2 for 106. Naseem Shah runs into bowl. He bowls. That one's outside off stump, left alone, no run. Last year, 2019. Hey, nay. Some strokes in the middle. I was going to look at some of his strokes because he's pretty good, I've heard. Tell me, if you're from England, what do you think of Sam Hain? It's got some pretty... Oh, that's a very good... That one for mid-on, the one he played for mid-on was pretty good. I was looking at a game about a year and a half ago. He's got to smack it. He's got that good tentative. Yep. Oh, yeah, very good. Very good. Just see him in the middle is quite an entertaining play. He really goes down to it. Could be a great one-day player, couldn't he? Oh, reverse sweep. He's got reverse sweep as well. Oh, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm listening. That's not live commentary. I'm just talking about Sam Hain here. Oh, he got a good cut shot as well. Yep. What else does Sam Hain do? I think he has a good loft as well. Hits it down the ground. Hits it all over the park. He can hit it straight down the ground as well. Oh, that's a good player. Naseem Shah bowls. That one's in the pitch. That's defended. No run. Yeah. Sam Hain. Goodness me. He should definitely be the underrated cricketer series. Just thinking about it. Could smack it around the park. Be an entertainment player. Warwickshire player. He bowls. That one's hit through mid-on for a single. You got to be in the comment about me being enthusiastic in commentary. I got to try and be enthusiastic because commentary is becoming less of a job and more of a thing that cricketers. Well, it was like a job for about 20 years, and now it's, even though they're all ex-cricketers and journalists, now commentary is just a bunch of journalists and cricketers talking, just chatting. It's not even commentary, it's just chat basically between journalists and cricketers. Bowls that one's defended, which I think it's not as much considered as an art. They're just getting random journalists and cricketers just to go in and talk. It's not as much. They're treating it that way. That's their attitude to it. But I think they need to treat it a little bit more like it's an art. Nothing against the commentators, but it's really it's treated differently. He bowls, that one's hit to cut through cover for a single. The TV network's attitude to commentary is not quite true, if you know what I mean. First innings, England 2 for 108. Who would have thought? No, I reckon it's a pretty close match, yeah. I actually thought I'd go in Pakistan with batting. Alright, bowls, that one's hit through mid-off to us for a single. Before this game, I thought Pakistan would actually bat first, and Pakistan win the toss. I wanted to see Pakistan bat a bit, because I've been watching England bat a lot. Can Naseem Shah get another wicket? He really needs that wicket, of course. It would be very, very important. He bowls again. That one's just cut away to the deep fielder. Just a single, nothing more. 2 for 110 after 35.
RCTV Cricket is brought to you by our broadcast from Marty's run from Kalgoorlie to Perth for 600 kilometres. It was hot weather, it was back in September, and it was incredible. Cricket Talks, where we wrap up matches of cricket to entertain on this channel. Listen for all the insight and analysis, special analysis from my channel. Galactic Icewave, fun, gaming and animation channel for you to check out.
Welcome back. I don't know how long I've been off for. Naseem Shah bowls. That one's pulled away to deep fine leg. Region 4. Yes! Joe Root has gone off the back foot, turned his bat around and gone bang. How good is that? Excellent batting from Joe Root. Just colliding it away. Yes. Go Root. See what happens. Well, just a question. Actually, I hope I'm clear still. Just going to put some music in my headphones. Not for you guys, sorry, because of copyright. Just going to listen to some music in my headphones because I'm a bit like, I don't know what, bored of listening to myself talk. That's about it. Naseem Shah, I think it is. He bowls. That one's nicked! What a catch! At a length, that's unbelievable. Root's dismissed. That is a fantastic catch, and what a great delivery it was as well. Well, we're talking about getting that good line and length and seam away, nicked it off. The keeper basically dove a long way. Rizwan, you beauty. That is a brilliant catch. And not to forget the bowling as well. That was a brilliant delivery. Root will be disappointed, but just fantastic. He's gone for 29, 3 for 114. I tell you what, that is a massive breakthrough. I was saying during this broadcast, England really need a wicket. England really need a wicket. They've got it. Like Pakistan nearly need a wicket. Yeah, England really don't need to get out. Big wicket. And it's Joe Root as well, so he's out in the 20s. Bit of a stumble there. But it was actually a very, very good delivery. Luring into the shot and just sort of caught that edge of the bat and bang. That is absolutely fantastic. Wherever you are watching around the world, I'm sorry, but that's the best cricket. I'm sure of it. New man to the crease. I think it's Sam Curran, is it? I can't quite see. Is it Dom Bess? I think it's Dom Bess. Dom Bess or Sam Curran? Looks like one or the other. I think it's Dom Bess. There's Dom Bess, I think. Yes, Bess. And England 3 for 114. Ollie Pope, sorry. Ollie Pope. Sorry about that, Ollie. That didn't get your name. Sorry. But seriously, that catch. That could have been that I wouldn't say catch of the century. That's probably the catch of the year. Maybe. That was just electric. You don't beat that. In my eyes, that was just Naseem Shah again bowling. As he bowls, yep. And that's left outside off stump. Very good length ball. Excellent cricket there. Bowls, that one's defended there. Oh, it's going to take a quick single through cover. Yep. Hope it doesn't come through. Enjoying the music. Pakistan have bowled quite well today, in my opinion. And that catch was just added to it. Naseem Shah bowling to Crawley. He's running in, Naseem. He bowls. That one's outside off stump. It's driven through mid-on. Oh, what a shot. What a fantastic shot. That's 4. Yep. No doubt in that. Crawley has played that brilliantly. Talented footwork, elegance, just a bat presentation. This doesn't get better. Yeah. So you get a brilliant delivery and a brilliant catch on one over in the same over is such a great stroke. Like, this is good cricket. I tell you that. Okay, Naseem Shah bowling to Crawley. He bowls. That one's left outside off stump. Very, very good bowling. 36 overs gone. 3 for 119. Okay, I'm not going to go to a break. I think I went to a break last over. Did I? I think I did. Okay. So next in the attack will be Yasir Shah. He's 1 for 32 off 10. Joe Root was dismissed for 29 off 51. Caught Rizwan, bowled Naseem Shah. That was an absolute classic catch. That was a classic catch. Come on, Matt Rizwan. I know he isn't very famous around the world yet. He's not world famous. Well, he's famous, but like not very famous. But he is someone that I hope gets remembered for a long time. If you know what I mean. Hang on. Sorry. We've got Yasir Shah bowling. He's 1 for 32 off 10. Now, I just want to read out his statistics for you quickly. Bowling in tests. He did hit 100 in batting in tests against Australia. It was very entertaining. Best of 8 for 41. Very good. He bowls. That one's in the pitch. That's defended. His bowling average is 30.17. In ODIs, let's see how he goes. 4. Oh, he's not very good at ODIs. He's very good at tests, though. Where's Adil Rashid, I wonder? He bowls. That one's defended. The live chat. Do you know where Adil Rashid is? Because I haven't seen him for a while. Did he retire? Just search that up. Adil Rashid. He bowls. That one's defended again. No run. His last ODI was 4th of January. Okay. He was in... Yeah, he played in the ODIs, so I don't know if he's allowed to play in the test side. I think he might have retired from test cricket. I'm not sure. He bowls. That one's just nicked off on the floor for no run. So... his last test was 23rd January 2019. Did he retire? That's the question. Bowls. That one's defended. I believe he retired from Test cricket. That's what I believe. He averages 40 with the ball in Test and 31.2 in ODIs. He bowls. That one's defended. So 37 overs, 3 for 119 England. Cricket's great, isn't it, sometimes? It's fantastic. Naseem Shah's 1 for 41 off 9 overs, so he has gone for runs, but he has got a wicket. I think it was that Joe Root wicket that was just historical. I hope. I want that to be in history now. I might get forgotten tomorrow, but it was Naseem Shah bowling that wicket, and he's back in the attack again. When you get those classic wickets, it's just perfect. He bowls. That was on stumps. He's driven it down the ground through mid-on. Oh, very, very well played. See how many runs he'll take. So it's 3 for 122. Dom Sibley got out for 22, and he really had a very wasteful innings. Roy Burns was out for 6, and Joe Root out for 29. Next to bat for England, Joss Buttler, Chris Woakes, Dom Bess. That one's defended there. And then I think it'll be Sam Curran, Stuart Broad, and James Anderson. I believe that's the order. I can't be sure. It's just a perfect game of cricket, in my opinion. Got Naseem bowling to Pope. He's running in. He bowls. That one's defended. To mid-on for no run. Okay. So Pope's 1 off 10. It's been a very defensive start for him. He hasn't really looked to score many runs. He isn't gonna. I don't know, because he hasn't scored much. Is he gonna? I think he's been a very gritty defensive start, which is kind of good for him. It's kind of important. It needs to get done. He bowls. That one's outside off stump. He just flays that away to point on the floor for no run. So there's 2 balls left to 38th over. 2 balls till I say 38 overs done. 3 for 122 in basic terms. Naseem Shah has been given instructions. Interesting. I'd like to see a bit more of that short stuff. It's very, very exciting. Player got hit. It wasn't in the head, but it was around the chest or shoulder area. Earlier on today, I was in commentary with one of the cricket badges. It was perfect. He bowls. That one's defended for no run. To cover. It was just defended there. 1 off 12, Pope. There you go. And solid defence. 1 for 44 for 9.5. Naseem Shah. There you go, that's statistics. Naseem to Pope. He bowls. That one's just tucked for a quick single. Single, yeah. 3 for 123. 38 overs done, as I said, that banter. The run rate's 3.24, so it's going down a little bit. 2 off 13, Pope. 64 off 104. The other guy. That catch, it's just, if the ball didn't seam, I'm just looking at the TV analysis now. So if the ball didn't seam, it would have hit his bat. But the actual delivery got enough deviation to get that edge. It got that perfect nip off the pitch, and the seam and stuff. It was just perfect, as we'll talk about angles as well earlier today. That's just a perfect example. He has a sharp bowl, he just taps that deep square leg for a single. Nice friend. Oops, sorry. 1, 2, 4 for 3 England. Yasir to Crawley. He bowls. He plays a drive shot to the fielder and cover for no run. He bowls again. That one's just hit through mid-wicket. Okay. And they'll grab 2. He's on 66, Crawley. It looks like he's going to score 100. One for 35 for 11.3. Yasir Shah has blown quite well. He's getting the overs quickly. Entertaining bowler, especially early in the first session as well. He bowls that one's defended again. No run. .99 kilometres per hour at delivery. Crawley facing up to Yasir Shah. He bowls. He drives that through to point. There's a quick single. Oh, there'd be more, and there'll be 2, I reckon. Here's the old days. Getting it down where it hits you on the foot and it comes down to the foot and dismisses you. That's just embarrassing, to be honest. Bowls. That one's got him! He's bowled him! Yasir Shah has bowled a fantastic delivery. You little ripper. That is perfect. So, Yasir Shah bowled him off stump. That is cricket at its best. U-Star just came back on. Oh! The bat missed it. He's using his pads, swipes his bat across it and misses it. Yasir Shah celebrates. That's an absolute ripper from him. Ollie Pope's gone for 3 or 15, which was pretty gritty, but a fantastic effort from Yasir Shah. That is brilliant bowling. I remember looking at him, 90% normal straight on balls and 10% variation. That might have been the variation delivery. He really struggled to play it. He was all messed up with that technique. But the delivery, to be fair, was an absolute ripper. So, England, 4 for 127. They're in a little bit of trouble with the 2 Shahs, Naseem and Yasir, getting the important wickets. And it's Ollie Pope gone for 3, 4 for 127. Still got Zach Crawley, though, who's on 67, who's doing brilliantly. But these wickets are really adding to the game. New man to the crease. It looks like Josh Buttler's coming in. He will have a real challenge here. He's going to have to play really well. We'll see what happens. He's got some good shots. He knows what he can do. He's got an average of 32. He can produce some entertainment. I think Zach Crawley's going to have to be the star today. Don't forget to share for us on live chat if you just joined us. Big wicket there. I tell you what, Yasir Shah's just bowled the absolute peach. This has been the wickets today from these last 2 wickets from Pakistan have been fantastic. I tell you, if you just joined us, you don't know what you're missing. Maybe you'll see another one. I'm not sure. Not to put the commentator curse. Please, English fans, don't get angry at me. I was talking about Yasir Shah early on the over, and how he's pretty good at Test cricket, and then he gets that big wicket. Perfect cricket. There's just no argument to it. Mohamed Abbas now, a bit of a bowling changer to the attack. Hasn't got a wicket yet. No wicket for 22 off 9 overs. Not too bad figures. Let's see how he goes. He's running in with fierce pace. Bowls. Oh, that's left outside off stump. It came down a little bit. And Crawley leaves that alone. I think Pakistan's aim is to keep Crawley off strike. The new batsman to the crease, Joss Butler, will get set up. That peach from Yasir Shah was incredible. Yasir Shah, you star. And Ollie Pope must have been very frustrated. He bowls, that's left, that side of stump. And that gets a little bit of a way swing, that delivery, Mohamed Abbas. Just that outswing pushing away, 125 kilometres per hour. Quite full. Gets that angle and it pressures Crawley. No, he leaves it alone. It's just like, oh, I'm bored. But he's had a fantastic. He's attacking a start, then he's had to go through this very greedy period of play. I'm actually going to look at Zach Crawley county cricket. Oh wait, yeah. In county cricket, that's defended there for no run. Okay. He's got some very good shots, I can tell. He's got some good cut shots. He's good at playing at the ball. That's something to remember. But that Yasir Shah delivery, I don't know. I think he'll know how to deal with it. But he's pretty strong with the pace. Or maybe he's not lifting his front foot enough. But other than that, I don't see too many problems. He's quite in front of his crease, so he's standing out of his crease a little bit. He bowls. That one's left alone. Now, I think he needs to get a little bit further back into his crease. But he isn't fully drawing his front foot to the shot, which is interesting, that, when I'm looking at those county cricket highlights on my iPad. So, I don't know what to predict. Crawley on 67. See how he goes in this innings. 4 for 127, England. Facing up to Abbas. So he's been pretty defensive, Abbas, with no wickets. 0 for 22 off 9.4. He bowls. That one's just tapped for a single to square leg. So, last ball of 40th over. Abbas will have a chance to have a smash for Butler's first delivery, but I think for Abbas, they need to bring the fielders right into him. They need to put that pressure delivery, they need to get it ready, and just need to load it up, get the action going, surround him up, tighten him, and make it impossible to make him, actually maybe force him to hit a single, because that could be a run at the end of the over. We'll see that. So you don't know what to expect, but I reckon a single would be a good idea so that they could bowl more at Butler, but at the same time he's off the mark and he's got form. So I reckon this ball could be a wicket ball for his first ball. He's gonna go for his best delivery here, I reckon. Abbas, not a setup one to lead up to his best. It's gonna be his best delivery here. He bowls, that one's outside off stump, gets a little bit of a way swing. Yeah, Butler's not going to play a shot at that. He leaves it alone. It was quite a good length as well, so it's really not a chance to mess around. The last live chat message was 37 minutes ago, and I'm still ranting on here. So Yasir Shah will take the attack for the following over, 40 overs, 4 for 128, and yeah, it's perfect just to see that ball. It just moved away a little bit, but I think that when the next chance they have to bowl at Butler, they're going to have to really have a go at him before he's got going. He's going to smack it around. So they don't want to. Pakistan can't afford to let England have a partnership here. It's just not worth it. Yasir Shah bowling to Crawley. Now, Crawley's got some very good shots, but he can be defensive as well. He bowls, that one's defended. Yeah, just sort of heading onto the stumps on that type of line and just easy to just stride into it, defend it. He doesn't stride too much into it, but he strides it just enough to get a stroke. But I think he needs to use his front foot a little bit more, Crawley. That's my worry about him. He's standing a bit out of his crease as well. It's a okay cut shot to point for no run. But he has got a pretty good cut shot off the back foot. That's just my observation. So, Yasir Shah to Crawley again. He bowls. That one's into the pitch and defended. 68. England 4 for 128. Crawley on 68. Yasir Shah 2 for 36. He bowls. That one's driven down the ground. Mid-off does the fielding. 4 for 129. And now it'll be Buttler facing up to Yasir. Yasir will probably have to find a delivery that can pick him. I reckon it's going to be a 2-ball setup. So Yasir they need to bring the fielders in close. They need to attack him now. That tactic I was talking about at the end of the over. The attacking field you need to bring into Buttler. You need to try and get that 2-ball set up on him and get it ready here, Yasir. We know that new batsman, Buttler could be tempted. He's quite an attacking player. We know all about that, so it's what you get. He bowls. That's short. That's hammered. Well, he's played a very good shot there through mid-wicket. He's gone to try and attack on the batsman, but the batsman said, no, I'll whack you off the back foot through mid-wicket for 4. Second ball for Buttler. He's off the mark now. 4 off 2. 4 for 133. Playing it. Yasir Shah just pushing it, putting it away. Exactly what you need to do. I haven't heard a message in the live chat for 40 minutes. Don't forget to share your thoughts. Love to hear it. So that's a good stroke, but he needs to get back into the defensive mode because a good delivery could be coming now. Because if you keep going at it, there'll be a poor shot coming. We've seen that with dismissal of I think it was Dom Sibley. Like, I know he's a defensive player, but that's exactly what happened to him. He bowls. That one's defended again. No run. 4 for 133.
Some people ask, why should I subscribe to this YouTube channel? One good thing from the coverage was certainly the commentary.
Maybe they've all bowled rubbish. That's a very good shot.
That is absolutely incredible to watch.
How epic is this going to be?
Oh, go get that.
Oh, good shot. Oh,
if you're still not convinced, come and suggest your video. We'd like to hear it in the live chat or comment section of the current video you're watching.
Abbas bowls. That's defended there for no run. Crawley on 69. Buttler on 4. Abbas 0 for 23. So Abbas is bowling to Crawley. Right, Abbas, he bowls. That one's defended into the pads there for no run to Gully. So Crawley on 69, Buttler on 4, but the wickets to drop. Pope for 3, Root for 29, Sibley for 22, and Burns for 6. So that's the result of that. No extras this innings, which is pretty impressive. You don't often get innings that have no extras. Bass running in. He bowls. That's defended there for no run. There you go. So, 3 balls left of this over. See what happens. We've got Crawley facing up to Abbas. He really could score 100 here, Crawley. I can just see it happening. Boss. It's defended there for no run. Pretty defensive here to net this over, Crawley. He really isn't, he isn't going to take prisoners. Other way around. Abbas doesn't take prisoners, but no does Crawley. Just defends it. Like he's not going to muck around. He's not going to play a stupid shot, unless it's the only chance. He knows how to bat. Point is, and he's very good at it. All right, Abbas bowls. That one's flicked away. Yes, that was poor ball. He's put the poor ball away for his square leg on the pads. Yes, so he knows which one to put away, and that was well played. It's an excellent shot from Crawley. And just committing himself to it. This is just perfect batting. Don't forget to share your thoughts in the live chat. And puts it away beautifully there. And there you go. Abbas to Crawley. He's running in Abbas. He bowls. That one's just defended there. It's nearly chopped back on there. Getting awfully close to a wicket here, Pakistan. Don't forget to share your thoughts in the live chat. And okay, it's 119 subscribers, and I think it is drinks. Yes, it's drinks. So I'm going to show you my analysis video now.
Hello everyone and welcome to the lab now. This is a very important thing we need to analyse here. Batting mistakes in England. This is probably the biggest mistake I see with people batting in England. And that is not committing to a proper in-swinging delivery. Now I'm standing here. I'm in the wrong spot. You see, that ball's going to come in for about here and it's just going to hit me bang onto the stumps. And then the openers need to understand that when the West Indies come out to bat, it's going to be a lot of a challenge of that. And they got a pretty good total to make. So these openers are going to have to fight hard. We saw in the first session of yesterday, it was very, very slow from England. Well, we expect a lot of slow from the West Indies when they come out to bat. There's a lot of problems with shots that we've seen in the Ashes last year. And it's all about that. Tighten up. So what do you do instead? So you keep that bat out. You keep the bat in the factor. And you go like that. Now, it can shot back on, it can maybe go off to the slips, but it will bounce off and it'll stay nice and flat on the floor, and it won't really have a worry about getting edges in the air and stuff like that. So, instead of seeing poor shots, you're seeing good shots. And Stokes was like this, probably in the first session, or the second session was it yesterday, he was like that. Third session, they went pretty realistic to the English cricketers, but you saw in the first session it was a real grind if you were watching that. It was absolutely the challenge of, well, anything. I was watching there, it was like something like 20 after 12 overs, something like that to start off. And it was really slow, like, how am I going to watch this? But I got through it, and I walked off and, yeah, you know. But yeah, you can see there are shots you can play, and the defences didn't always go straight on because the ball was moving. And that's a sign that the ball's getting it in the right spot. If you're playing a solid defence and it's moving around, and that's a sign you shouldn't be over-attacking either.
Welcome back, everyone, to England versus Pakistan. Well, not welcome back. Well, we're here live, listening to live cricket. And I've just drinks break, and I'm just showing you analysis of batting mistakes of people in England. He bowl. Oh, no, sorry. There's highlights. And that was just my head. And in the live chat, hang on. Nice, Gary. As always, when one English falls, another follows. Yes. And I know famous English commentator Geoffrey Boycott would say, always bat as if there's 2 more wickets down than there are. So it's 4 for 137 now, England. England need to pretend that it's 6 for 137. Thank you for joining our stream, Nice Gary. You're Nice Gary, aren't you? He's a great cricketer, Nathan Lyon, or you're naming it after Gary Lyon, the footy player. Either, they're both legends of sport in their own respect, so I guess that's the way it all goes. And it's good to have you back in the live chat. I haven't had a message for 47 minutes from anyone, so welcome. And anyone else is welcome to share their thoughts in the live chat. See down there on that title? Yep, that's exactly what you need to do. Share your thoughts in the live chat. England, 4 for 137. Yasir Shah, he plays in the attack. He usually does quite well. He likes to throw up these spinners, get the ball going, get some torque. And pretend there's one more. There's 1 wicket down, there's 2. So pretend that it's 6 for 137 exactly. And like Nice Gary also said, it might be sleep time soon, late here in WA. You're right about that. But I'm happy to stay up. Yeah, but if that's your choice, that's your choice. But it's great to have you in the live chat anyway. Yasir Shah bowls. That's defended to cover for no run. No, it's not that cold. It's actually not as cold as I expected. I'm not breathing out smoke when I'm just breathing normally. Yeah, I understand. I'm from WA as well. It's about 10 o'clock. It's not too bad, but some people are different. Everyone's different. Bowls. That's one's cut to point for no run. I'm more of a night person than a morning person, so I can stay up a bit later. But some people like to go to bed at 9 or 10 o'clock, would never go to bed later than 10. And they want to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning every morning. I only get up at that time if I'm busy. He bowls. There's a little bit of a crave shot, just placed, fluent sweep, if that's a way of describing it, for 2 runs. 4 for 139 there. That's what you do to Yasir Shah, just getting the bat in a perfect position. Who knows? Says, I hope Josh Buttler can continue his good form from the first test and the last test versus Windies. Yes, I hope so too. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Butler's currently on 6. He could be doing well, like Crawley, who'll be the same batting pattern. He bowls, that's hit to mid-off for no run. I reckon he could be in the same batting pattern. That could be a theory that we could be working on. So, Yasir Shah's 2 for 43. He bowls, and that one's hit to mid-off for no run. So 4 for 139. And Nice Gary says, agreed. I wonder if he'll be aggressive or defensive. He can alter his game very nicely depending on situation. Yes, Nice Gary. That's actually true. You're right about that. I agree with you. He bowls. That one's just defended to the gully type fieldsman for a no run. So 43 overs, 4 for 139. I'll be 2 seconds. Hang on quickly. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. TV problems. Sorry. Just having issues with the television. I haven't touched it for 4 hours. So, who knows now? Says all the English batsmen are playing Yasir Shah off the back foot when it's quite full. Yeah, and that's not a good tactic. With a full delivery, you need to stride into the delivery. Otherwise, LDW needs to be into play. You need to commit to the ball. That's one of the common batting in England mistakes. Who knows? Also said they need to look to be more confident on the front foot. Yes, he bowls. That one's defended. Slipping away the gully for 1 bounce for no run. 100% agree with you. Who knows? Good on you. You're absolutely accurate. Crawley on 73. Yeah, and Crawley is known not to completely stride into the ball with the front foot, so maybe he actually does need to get his front foot into the delivery. He's kind of a bit like Marcus Trescothick, but not exactly. He's got that. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's a tough thing to argue. The keeper right at the stumps as well as the Bass bowls. That one's nicked. 1 bounce to slip, and it comes out of his hands. And there'll be 1 run. 4 for 140. Who knows? Also said the chirping from the Pakistani fielders adds extra pressure for England. Exactly. That is a fair point to make. That chirping, when you're batting and that chirping's in your ear, it's just like, yeah, come on. And it's like, oh my goodness. And sometimes it's not even English. It's like I'm trying to think. You accidentally try and think what they're saying, then you're thinking about what they're saying, and you try and batting, and it just gets out of your head and you get lost. You know what I mean? You make those mistakes. A bat to Buttler. He bowls. That one's hit down the ground firmly. You beauty. That is cricket at its best for 4. That's an excellent stroke of the front foot, Buttler. Just firmly played through mid-off. Who knows, says it can be quite disgusting and off-putting when it gets into your head. Yes, it can be frustrating, but I think sledging is a part of the game. I know this is argued. That's just my opinion on it. Hope I can say that. Who knows is absolutely correct. Yeah, when it's in your head, it's like, come on, you can't even bat. And you're like, oh my god, you know what I mean? But they got pretty good tactics with that chirping, and it often distracts people from England and Australia aren't used to it. I think it's one of their national tactics. He bowls, that one's beating him outside off stump. Nice Gary says, what a glorious drive from Butler. A bit of a late comment, but you're exactly right. That drive through the off drive, the ball before the last was fantastic. And now a very good delivery that nearly got the bat. So it's just cricket that's perfect. Who doesn't like this? I mean, it's ridiculous, eh? Butler facing up to Abbas. You guys are great analysers, to be honest. Abbas to Butler. He bowls. That's flicked off the pads. Is that caught? No, it's not. To the shortish mid-wicket fieldsman. No run. 4 for 1, 4-4. Don't forget to share your thoughts in the live chat. Big game. Thank you for joining our stream as well. I really appreciate it. I was starting to get, not bored, but where is everyone? I was starting to get that way, sort of. That chip shot was a little bit loose, though. Delivery. We'll find out. Butler facing up to Abbas. He bowls. That one's left outside of stop. Now, to his credit, it did come in a little bit, so kind of getting that bite off the pitch. Exactly what you need bowling to Butler. And you need to get him out early because he's got some very good shots and he's got some good aggression. It's scary, really. Crawley's on 74 on the other end, and he's just playing an innings that is perfection. Here's the substitute fieldsman coming on for Pakistan. I think it's Sahil Harris. I think. I can just see a big comment coming from you guys. About to come in a second. Remember, I'm 10 seconds behind, or 2 seconds behind, so you might have typed it already. Big people understand. They're just changing tactics here. Wonder where Yasir Shah's going to bowl at this time. Okay. Crawley's facing up to Yasir Shah. He bowls. That one's defended there on the stumps. The keeper just gives it back to him. 4 for 1, 4-4. $74 for Crawley. He bowls again. That one swept. He's gone for the sweet shot. He's hit him on the pads. Slight appeal for LBW. They won't go up for anything. That was 80 kilometers per hour / 50 miles per hour. Pretty well bowled. Inside edge. And his back knee was right on the floor. In the live chat, nice Gary. Crawley has slowed down as of late. He bowls that one's defended, sort of dribbled away to cover for no run. Has slowed down as of late and just being a tad more cautious. Wonder what has caused this. I think he has noticed that England bowlers are bowling in the right areas more often. I mean, Pakistan bowlers, sorry. And he's really, and I think he's just trying to make sure he doesn't get out. He bowls, that one's driven through cover for a quick single. But he's just playing every ball in its merits right now, not just attacking. And I think he's thinking, well, I really want this 100. Now, I'm just going to double check before you correct me. He's never hit 100 in Test cricket. So I guess he's hit 350s, but never 100 in international Test cricket. So I think he'll be looking for that big 100. And if I was him, I would definitely be very excited about all that. Who isn't? Who doesn't want 100? Sorry about the noise. Yeah, that's the reason. In my opinion. He bowls at one, just bounced away outside off stump. Very, very good bowling there from Yasir Shah to Butler. Yeah, good observation. Nice, Gary. Kind of off for a few minutes. I'm not sure what was happening. Very good bowling. Yasir Shah to Butler. He bowls. That's right on the stumps, or maybe a little bit down leg. He tucks a single down to the fine leg. Oh, there'll be two, yes. Sort of a forward, a deep backwards square leg type forward fine leg fieldsman for a couple of runs. And 4 for 147 after 45 overs. End of the over now. And who knows, says, I think that smart cricket from Crawley, as there's been some wickets and England don't want to lose another and have two new batsmen at the crease. Yes, I think so. And I think Crawley has been educated saying, look, we don't want another wicket. I don't want to get out. I'm the wall here. I must survive. And he's in that frame of mind, but it's fair. It's only fair. Because no one wants to get out, do they? I mean, you think about it, if you're the only batsman who's in the 70s and everyone else has gotten out for less than 50, you know that you're the team hero. You're the person that could be winning or losing it. Pressure's on you, but trying to release the pressure and just be defensive. Who knows, says it's important passive play. If England lose another, Pakistan could be back in the game. Well, I think Pakistan are already in the game, but another wicket just adds to their game. It adds to it. It makes it better. It makes it more Pakistan. I reckon England 60-40, dominating England win chance, not including draws. And it will be 40-60 if there's a wicket soon. It's a very important passage of play. Just Test cricket's a whole story to it. You know, that's a subject of Test cricket. It's stories, tactics. It's like chess. It's like chess that goes for 5 days. Its own chess game. He bowls, that one's defended. It's a chess game. We have to move the fielders around, see where they're going to do it, what they're going to do. Yeah. And there's a tactic we need to bat with it, act like there's 2 more wickets down. That's what Jeffrey Boycott says in commentary. Legendary Jeffrey Boycott. We'll see how Shaheen's doing. He's running in with pace. Real pace, it looks like. He bowls. That one's defended there very fluently. I feel proud to sit out in the cold and do this. I'm proud of it. This is so much fun, though, seriously. It's good that I hope that YouTube stays in Australia. I just want to say that. Because this is so awesome. I hope I still have YouTube and stuff, and I hope that it's all good. Definitely. He bowls. That one's outside off stump. That's cut past the cover and point region, and those fielders doing dives and stuff, and they'll hit 3. So it's 150 for England, 4 for 150. Some important runs they've hit. Just off the back foot there, Crawley, and now onto 78, and now Butler's on strike on 12. Just putting it away off the back foot, laying the stroke onto it. Exactly what you need to do. It's fantastic cricket. This is his highest score now of his Test career, Zach Crawley. Best is 78 now. His previous best was this in a GS Bowl against West Indies of 76. So congratulations, you passed your highest score, Zach Crawley. Good on him. Shaheen bowls. That one's left over, and it bounces over the stumps, literally. Going across him, Shaheen. Good bounce and stuff and everything, left alone. He's lucky it didn't come back down and knock at the top of the stumps out. Just love it when they bowl a back of the length, and it goes up to about chest height, and then just goes down to the top of the off stump, and then the batsman's bowled, and it's like so satisfying, that tactic. It's like that feeling of your bag. Butler facing up to Shaheen. He bowls. That one's defended to cover fieldsman for no run. 4 for 150. England. Big game. It's been 4 hours of streaming already. Shaheen charging in with pace and energy. He bowls that one left. Outside off stump, just pushing that ball across. And don't you love it? Just trying to use that angle, and that he could have made a mistake and nicked it off there, I tell you. So 4 for 150, England. I want to hear all your questions in the live chat. So Zak Crawley's passed his highest score now, and it's exactly what he's doing well. Butler on 12, Crawley on 78 of 132. Yes, he's been more defensive, as I think it was Nice Gary who said. But, hang on, was it Nice Gary? It was Nice Gary, I think. I'm trying to work it out. There was something about that. He bowls, that one's just hit to mid-off for a dot. He slowed off as late, that's what he said 7 minutes ago. Still a bit like that, isn't he? It's interesting, but I think he might be looking to score some runs now. I'm not sure, Crawley. He bowls, that one's looped up and defended. But even though you're saying all these are boring dots, you got to look on the optimistic side on the way that they're playing cricket. He bowls, that one's defended for no run. Just a point. No run. So Yasir Shah's 2 for 46. Bowling it round into him. Yes, it's a good angle as well. He bowls and that just gets an inside edge. One bounce to the keeper. That was literally within a metre of bouncing. And Pakistan fielders are like, how is that not out? That was awfully close. Getting that inside edge. It could have been chopped on. He could have been inside edge and caught. That was just scary close, I tell you, from Yasir Shah. And that's something to see. And the umpires are having a chat for some reason. I wonder why. They're going to have a review on the screen, and the soft signal's not out, I believe. They're going to review for some sort of wicket. Pakistan looked frustrated, but at the same time they were appealing. I couldn't really tell what was going on. That's all crazy cricket. Point is, Pakistan are getting awfully close to that very big wicket, and it'd be Zak Crawley as well. That's inside edge, one bounce onto the pads and caught. So I think he'll be okay. I think there was a bounce between the... So inside edge, bounce onto the floor, into the pad and caught, and bounced off into his gloves and caught. Like that is awfully, like, freaky. That's not out. Yeah, I thought so. So, Crawley will keep on going from 78. Well, he probably needs to score some runs. It's been pretty much a dry period, but it is an important passage of players, who knows said 8 minutes ago. He bowls. That one's just defended there for no run. Yasir Shah. Just defended that delivery there. But you can just tell how awfully close, how many mistakes are happening. He's getting awfully close. Yasir Shah, he bowls, that one's defended. Fluently just striding into the delivery. Exactly what you need to do. Because after all, Yasir Shah's spinning it up, trying to get that stroke to be played. And of course, that mistake could happen at any time. So, that one ball that could just drive an outside edge, maybe an inside edge, a chop on, those type of mistakes are very, very common. And Yasir Shah's 2 for 46 with 3 maiden, 16 overs. He's been a gritty bowler. Naseem Shah 1 for 45. Yes, he's gone for lots of runs for 10 overs. He got a very big wicket. That was sort of what led to more wickets. I know you might say I'm ridiculous, but that's true. 1 for 27 off 9 for Shaheen Afridi and 0 for 32 off 12 for Mohammad Abbas. But he's in good economy, so all these Pakistani bowlers have done relatively well, in my opinion. Here we go. He's running in Shaheen again. He bowls. That one's driven straight to mid-off for no run. 137 kilometres per hour. Butler and Crawley in the middle. Butler and Crawley in the middle. Right. Shaheen, he bowls. That one's left at side of stump. And he kind of pushes it across. It's a tactic that he uses. Just bounces away, and he uses that angle where he's bowling from to get the wicket. Good bowling there. There's the England camp. 4 for 150 England. Right, Shaheen again, he bowls. That one's just again on a lengthened. He's probably pitching on an off stump line, just moving away. It's just fantastic. Because it's like he's used the angle. But if Shaheen goes in and changes his angle on a setup, you could actually get Butler out, which is a very, very big wicket. So get that angle in. That would be crucial. It'd be perfection at its best. It'd be perfect cricket, in my opinion. Butler facing up to Shaheen. Alright, Shaheen running in. He bowls. That one's defended back down, and they'll be fielding covering it. No run there. Butler, 12 off 22. This important passage of players coming through now, and 11 minutes, and no wicket yet. So, how long is this passage of play that who knows is referring to? If you're still there, say hello and say how long you're referring to. He bowls, that one's defended, or how many overs or minutes or whatever. That passage of play. I'm going to search that up. Always. Interesting, because Test cricket has passages and stuff. Interesting, because it's not really a definition of passage in cricket. Who defends that for no run. So it's 4 for 150. Park England. Let's go to a quick break.
RCTV Cricket is brought to you by our broadcast from Marty's run from Kalgoorlie to Perth for 600 kilometres. It was hot weather, it was back in September, and it was incredible. Cricket Talks, where we wrap up matches of cricket to entertain on this channel. Listen for all the insight and analysis, special analysis from my channel. Galactic Icewave, fun, gaming and animation channel for you to check out.
And now that spin has been whacked through mid-on. 4, yes. So he sort of just puts it to the delivery and plays it away fluently there, Zach Crawley. Excellent stroke. Will Burford says, hi in the live chat, I just replied to you. Yep, good to have you. Excellently played that stroke. Fluent. Oh, brilliant cricket. And the fielder had to do dive for that. Exactly what is challenging. Yep, smashing the rope, bit of turf mopped up on that. Straight into the over and a big boundary. He's on 82 now, Crawley. He's having a good innings here. Now, Yasser Shah's figures 2 for 50. You're listening on a beach in the island of Jersey. Man, that is cool. You're in Jersey. Oh my goodness. That is crazy stuff. He bowls. That is driven through cover. Straight to the fieldsman. No run. Must be awesome to be out there in a place like that on a Channel Island, sitting out on a beach, and you're just listening to me chatting on and commentating the cricket. It must be like, oh my goodness, what's happening? I'm like BBC for you. He bowls, that's cut away. Point for no run. I feel special. Well, it's good to have you on the live stream though, Will. I hope you're having a great holiday. I did a road trip holiday, of course, back in July. That was so much fun. That's on my channel. it's so great though. I love holidaying around. You know, it's awesome. He bowls that one swept away, just puts it into the pads, but there will be a field there in the deep. Sort of a deep backward square leg for a single. That is just, I don't know what to say. Good on ya. That's what I'm going to say. So we've got Zach Crawley. It's your last day off on your holiday. You're enjoying the last day in Jersey, laying back like that on the beach. Oh, just perfect. You know, just amazing stuff. Now see Shari bowls that one's defended. I hope you're having a great holiday. Is this the last day of your school holidays or the last day of I think it's the last day of your holiday in Jersey. I'm not sure. I'm asking you. Remember, I'm a few seconds behind. He bowls. That's a good cover drive. Pass mid-on. Between mid-on and cover, he pierces a gap. And he'll get 4. That is a good stroke. Crawley has played that fantastically. Just putting his front foot into it. Put away really nicely. Good presentation of the front foot face of the bat. Perfect cricket there. Will Burford says there'll be a vlog of your trip to Jersey on the channel. That'll be pretty fun. And yeah, my road trip vlogs, people seem to love the general public, especially the WA community that watch my channel. They really enjoyed that. So I think your community, your local community, will quite enjoy your video as well. Hopefully get you some more publicity. Yeah, my road trip vlog's great. I might be able to show you like 30 seconds of it in between and over the next, maybe at the end of this over, after the next in 6 balls time, I'll be able to show you my road trip, 30 seconds of my road trip vlog for the viewers who just joined this channel. It's really cool. Another reason you should subscribe to this great channel. And Shaheen bowl, that short, he's hammered it. Where's that going? Okay, it's on the floor. It's through mid-on region. And they'll grab 2. Phew. He's really lucky there, Crawley. He's nearly out. That was a big shot there. Sort of looping it off the back foot. Just off the back foot and bang. But yeah, it kind of got a little bit of a top edge to it, so a bit unlucky there. New Jersey. What is Crawley on? Crawley's on 85. He's getting really, really close to 100. As we know, he bowls. That one's just defended there into service. That's what Will Burford asked. Crawley 85, Butler 16, Shaheen 1 for 29. England 4 for 161 off 49.2 overs. That's the scores for you. The cricket, he's just showing him labelling a cut shot. That's what the screen's showing you. 85, not out, off 144 deliveries. The run rate's 3.26. 85 of 144, he's facing up to Shaheen. 4 balls left of over. He bowls, just defended there. Sort of a length that's coming up on him and defended pretty about waist height. Perfectly defended. Pakistan squad in the T20 series. Babar Azam will captain. Fakhar Zaman, Haider Ali, Haris Rauf, Iftikhar Ahmed, Imaz Wasim, Kusil Shah, Mohammad Hafiz, Mohammad Hasnain, Mohammad Rizwan, Mohammad Amir, Nasim Shah, Safris Ahmed, Shadab Khan, Shaheen Afridi, Shoaib Malik, and Wahab Rihaz. That's Pakistan's squad for this T20 series. I read through that very, very quickly, just coming up on the screen. Very exciting T20s. He bowls. That one's left that side of stump, just pushed across him a bit. Bowling at an angle there, getting it across the batsman. So it's a great place to look forward to. Babar Azam. Got some great cover drives and stuff. We haven't seen much of Babar Azam. I don't think he's playing in the series, is he? Because of the current situation rules with sore throat disease. Obviously, international sore throat, which is sort of starts with a C. I'm not going to name it because I'm going to get in trouble. Pakistan. Well, I can't see Pakistan. I'll just look at an old game. As we're watching Shaheen run in with pace, he bowls. That one's short. That just bounces over him. It's all good. I'm trying to remember Barbara Azam plays in the tests. Okay, so they are allowing moving players from the tests to the T20s. But I'm not sure if Barbara Azam's in the team this time. I'm not sure. Have to double check. Ball for 161, England. Crawley's on 85. He's playing really, really well. As we know, last ball of 50 over, he bowls. That one's defended to mid off for no run. 50 overs gone, 4 for 161. Shaheen's 1 for 29 off 11. Rotations in between the over. Very, very excited about the T20s between England and Pakistan. Probably too late at night for me. It's already 18 past 10 right now. Next to bat for England will be Wokes, Bess, and then Archer. I thought Sam Curran was playing. That's really strange. What do with Sam Curran? Hang on, there's not. I thought there was. I just made a silly mistake. Whole broadcast. Oh, really weird. He's a substitute. I thought he was playing in the team. How silly am I? He bowls. That one's just hit to short cover for no run. You still there, Will? Hope you're having a great holiday at the beach. You're just all over the place watching my streams. You're back, yeah. Just want to say, Will, you're watching my streams. You're all over the place and watching my streams. It's incredible. He bowls. That one's cut through to cover for no run. I reckon I'd like the Channel Islands. So England's cold as hell. Yeah, but this has been. It must be very packed though. These islands, Channel Islands. Yeah, Root was dismissed by the way. And it was a brilliant catch. It was an absolute brilliant catch. He bowls. That one's just hit away through cover, and he'll pick up 4. Yes, excellent shot. Played away, and Butler's onto 20. The wicket of Root with a fantastic delivery. You just need to remember that, Will. Hits it brilliantly. The Channel Islands are beautiful, says Will Burford in a live chat. Yep. Brilliant stroke. Joe Root applauds it in the change rooms. We're just at the front of the change rooms. Got Butler facing up to Yasir Shah, see where he's going to go and attack him. Yeah. Have you been to Australia before, Will? I forgot to ask you. You'd like Australia. I did a road trip, so we should do a comparison. Bowls, that one's just cut to point. Next time we're in commentary together or something, we should compare my WA road trip to Channel Islands, although it's a completely different experience. Is your holiday like a luxury holiday or like a more like, how to put this, an experience sort of wilderness type holiday? He bowls, that one's driven up, and there's a dot. Like Bali would be a luxury holiday, then there's like wilderness, like camping type stuff. Like to enjoy looking around rather than just swimming and dumping around the hotel. A bit of both. Okay. So you're sort of in between a Bali and a Port Hedland or a Newman. The Outback's amazing, but yeah. I love the Outback. I reckon it's better than Bali. I don't know. He bowls, that one's defended. Bali's lovely. They got really nice people and stuff. Like people I met at the hotels. I went there once. People at the hotel's really nice and stuff. But it's not Australia. But they're great. It's good. It's really good. But it's not the same as camping in your own country, having a good time. Although I'm sure I want to go to Bali once the international borders opens up again. Could be in 3 or 4 years' time. Just talk about getting a vaccine, but the thing is, could be mandatory and stuff, and it'd be hard. It's sort of relaxing, but there's lots of stuff to see, like all the history and stuff. Yeah. So you're staying in a hotel, or are you like camping, or are you like caravanning, or what are you doing? That's my question for you, Will. So Crawley's on 85. Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't mind the Channel Islands. I don't mind if it's luxury or not. I just like feeling the pill stuff, feeling regional WA. You don't know how much I miss it, yeah. He said, well, whoever says, unfortunately, I only had chance to go to Pill Jersey on this holiday. Okay. Yeah, okay. He bowls. That one's on the stumps. It's flicked away to deep mid wicket for a single. Like, Australia is interesting because you can go on a beach holiday any time of the year you like. Like, in July, you can just go up to Ningaloo or Pilbara or not Pilbara, so like, actually not very much, or Broome or somewhere like that, or Kimberley, and go to the nice hot weather and having a beach swim. Although they are crocodiles on the Kimberley, they're very scary. I don't know much about. I haven't been to the Kimberley. Can't argue that. And then in the summer you can just hang around the south coast or the Midwest and holiday out there and have a beach holiday. Or if you any holiday you want, you can basically do it all year. Rather, it's so cold in England. Gene bowls, and that one's bounced over him, no run. I love this bouncer stuff. It's really good cricket. Will Burbett says, next year I'm probably going to go to Guernsey. Okay, that's, I believe, Jersey's neighbours. Yeah, I'll check the map. They should be the neighbours. Hang on. Yeah, I think so. Hang on. There you go. Yeah, you're right next to France. You're right next to Brittany, France, I think. Yeah, you're right next to Brittany. Like not Britain, not like the UK, but like where you are, but like Brittany, France. Guernsey's to the west. He bowls. That one's hit him in the pads. Grab a quick single. There you go. So, quick runs. Who knows? Says Butler looking good and Crawley pushing for a maiden test done. Tough times for Pakistani bowlers. I know. Yep, exactly. That's what you get. Yep. Hello. I think you're back now. Yep. Shaheen's showing some great paces. Guernsey, which is the wet northwest. Yeah, I've checked the map. You're right. You're so close to France. I've got a curious question. Jersey and Guernsey, I believe, are part of England or the UK. Sorry, he bowls. That one's short. That's hammered away for a square leg, the deep square leg, and now grab a single. But it must be out there in Guernsey or Jersey. It must be like, it's surprisingly, if it's a UK territory, I think it is. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong. It's a UK territory, but yet it's right next to France. It's literally right next to France. I've been scaring the war and stuff, but like other than that, like it must have had. Yeah, you wonder why they aren't a part of France. Exactly. I'm not surprised that Britain and France must have had some sort of fight over or something. I don't know that much history, but I know quite a bit. He bowls that's it off stump. That's so long ago though. Back to the cricket. That was a very good delivery. A bit of appeal for an edge outside off, and very, very good bowling. Very, very good. They're appealing for something. They're going to review it. They're reviewing a wicket here. And it's 4 for 168. So, let's see if there's a wicket. Oh, I think he's missed it by the judge of it. Yeah, good question. Who knows? It's all interesting. Okay. And you say about Tenerife, hey, you think it's a part of Spain, Will? Yeah, so it's Tenerife. I think I'll search that up, Got maps. I'm lucky. Yeah. It's a part of Spain, yet it's in North Africa. It's North Africa. Yeah, North Africa. Okay, and then there's Gibraltar. Actually, he bowls. That one's short. That bounces over him. Then there's Gibraltar, which is a British town that's in the bottom of Spain. Like, it's very English, but like it's right at the bottom of Spain. Hopefully, the Spanish government don't block my channel. You go to Tenerife at Christmas, yeah, that'll be pretty good because the weather will be a lot better than down in cold England. Yeah, but you're gonna be okay. I'm not gonna talk about family. Hope your family. Hope you have your extended family heading with you for the holiday. It's just what you do. Really interesting to hear about holidays and stuff. You'd like Australia. There's so many places to go. If you ever come to Australia, I really just want to drive you around. I've had temptation that I'm gonna drive you around WA. I'll take you to places that tourists never go. Well, not overseas tourists never go. In other words, if the borders ever open, some great places, some remote places, it's just fantastic. Who knows? It's a bit of a waste of a zoo. Far too eager, and the Pakistanis need to stop trying to force a wicket. You're right. I agree with you. If you force a wicket, it just puts more pressure on yourself, and you feel more guilty, and then that just affects your tactics and butchers it up, and then you lose. Don't do that. That's my advice to Pakistan. Bowl good. I mean, Yasir Shah has been bowling very, very well, but England have played it really well. Right, Fawad Alam. He goes in, he bowls. That one's defended there for no run. I reckon Crawley has a chance at scoring a really, really good 100 here. Fawad Alam bowling average of 42.38 in first class cricket. Who knows also said they need to ensure they don't lose their line length. Exactly. You don't want to be bowling stupid line of lengths. You need to be bowling well. I think this batsman who's Fawad Alam is your all-rounder. He's just taking a bit of relief bowling, I think. See how it all goes. All right. Fawad Alam bowls again. I'll read out your comments in a second. That one's defended. Who knows says it's defo skidding on for Yasir Shah, so the batsmen need to be very wary. It's definitely skidding, yeah. Yep, definitely. I've seen that. He bowls again. That one's defended. And Will Burford says, right, I'll join you later. I'm just going to have a game of cricket on the beach. Awesome. Awesome. That's awesome, though, bit of beach cricket. You have friends around, I guess. Yeah, or someone you've met on holiday or something, or a family member. Suppose. Have a good time. Exactly what you need to do. Have a great holiday. Who knows says you're lucky. Yeah, I'm sitting out here in the cold and I'm jealous. He bowls. That one swept through fine leg region. There's 2 runs. It sounds like a fun holiday. I'm going to have to show my road trip vlog at the end of the over. I was going to do it at the end of the last over, but I completely forgot. You guys forgot to remind me. You really needed to remind me. Okay, I'm not going to say anything more. I don't know how I forgot. Thanks. See you later, says Will Burford. Yep, see you. He bowls. That one's just flipped through square leg, and I'll grab a single. Hope you're enjoying the stream, by the way, if you just joined us. 4 for 172. Been a brilliant game of cricket. He's on 89, Crawley. He's heading towards the nervous 90s. Friday night cricket. This is best. He bowls. He's flicked it, turned to fine leg. Hit a single. 4 for 173, England. That's 90 for Crawley. Alright, I'm going to show you my road trip vlog for a bit. I've followed my temptation.
Hello everyone and welcome to episode 4 of the road trip. Today we're going to go past Currawong Gorge into the next spot at Running Waters, which we checked out in the previous video. We're going to have a stay over there for a night or 2. We checked out polished rock formed by an ice glacier millions of years ago. Here we are again on the four-wheel drive track to Running Waters, and it is pretty bumpy, I must tell you. Shaking a lot. Real hardcore four-wheel drive. I wouldn't recommend you to try this if you've got a two-wheel drive car, but if you've got a four-wheel drive car, it's worth it. It's so. He's a nervous 90s, he bowls. That one's flicked through mid-wicket. There's a single out there to keep square leg. That's my road trip vlog for you. Hope it really interests you. If you're interested ever, don't forget to subscribe and stuff. Yeah.
We'll see how it all goes. Yeah. We have Shaheen charging in 1 for 32. It was so much fun, that road trip, honestly. I wish that was a month long. He bowls, that one's defended. I really miss the Pilbara and all the places around it. I love driving around WA. I just miss it. I miss it already. Sad. But hey, you can still watch it on the channel. I can still relive the memories. And you can also watch the road trip vlogs on the channel if you want to get jealous or you just want to see what Australia's like. Hope you really, really like it. So we have in charging in. He bowls. That one's driven! Driven between cover and mid-off. You beauty. Brilliant batting. And they'll grab 3. So that's a 50-run partnership between Crawley and Butler. 24 from Crawley, 23 from Butler as a contribution. 24-49 was Crawley's contribution, and Butler's contribution was 23 on 38. There you go. Crawley facing up. He's on 91. He's getting really awfully close to 100. He bowls. That one's defended for no run. So he's on 91, Crawley, of 158. He's getting awfully close to this 100. Going to be in front of us, in front of our eyes. It's going to be a whack away. Could be 2 shots away. Stay tuned. Could be big. He bowls. That one's short and hammered away. Through square leg for 4. Excellent shot. Crawley's onto 95. It's 4 for 8, 181. And that is brilliantly played off the back foot. Excellent pull shot. That is fantastic. Pull stroke, as they say. 96 views so far on this stream. Well done, guys. So far. 1 currently watching. I think that's 96 different people. So good on you, all these legends around the world. Don't know how long you're watching for, but still pretty cool. He bowls. That's short and that bounces over him. It's 4 for 181. Not sure what to show you now between overs. Okay.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the very, very awesome lab. Now today we're going to show you the mistake of how Pakistan batsmen get out. And that is loose shots. It almost coincides with batting in England problems. So I think it's going to be a pretty challenging series for them this year, wickets. So what some mistakes I noticed with the dismissals, if you're going for a cover drive, right, they go like this foot. This is like when I was watching ultra slow-mo, so I could actually see what's going on. You put this front foot out first, then the back foot. And then sometimes an extra step off the back foot. Now the ball's here, it's coming, but...
Welcome back, guys. It's alarm bowling to Butler, and that's defended straight back down to the pitch. Good bowling there. And just forward to it.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the very, very awesome...
Hang on there. It's a run there. Hang on. So 4 for 182 now. Forward alarm to Crawley. He bowls. This could be a big shot. He hits a single. There you go. 4 for 183. In the live chat, Depressed Wallaby. I'm so nervous for Zach Crawley. I hope he gets his first test century. Yes, I agree with you. He's on 96. He bowls. Forward alarm. That's defended. They rotate the strike, I reckon. Fawad Alam has a really good... No, sorry. Zach Crawley, I can't wait for this. It's going to be a big moment when he scores his 100. It's going to be big, isn't it? He bowls, that one's defended again. There's been a footy game on today, but it's been a really, really dull game, I recall. It was like so one-sided, so I'm happy I'm watching this instead. It's Fawad Alam bowling the Butler, and it's all about skills and stuff. Alright, he bowls. That one's defended back down the pitch. Thank you for joining our live stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. And it's a pretty big stream. I'm in Perth, so it's late for me. And a couple of subscribers on the stream. Got 100 live viewers so far. 100 people have tuned in so far since the start of the stream. It's a pretty good stream. But we're in the 55th over. 4 for 183. And don't go anywhere because Zach Crawley is on strike. He's on 96. So I wouldn't muck around if I were you. There's the player scores on the screen. There's seriously no point to... Don't go anywhere, that's my message. Yasir Shah's into the attack. How's Crawley going to go through this? Is he going to get his 100? That's the question. Here we go. The golden moment. He bowls. That one's defended back down the pitch. Getting really, really close. Nearing that 100. Nearing that milestone score. You've got to listen to these calls. Live and free on RCTV on this channel. The live and free calls. Exactly what you need. Yes, lad, says the Cricket Badgers. Hello. Good to have you here. Crawley's on 96, I think he's saying, to talk about the batsman here. He bowls. That one's defended again. Getting really, really close. Guys, also check out our featured channels, including the Cricket Badgers. He's right here in this live chat, and it's great to have you back. It's a big, big test match. Big innings this could be. It could be his highest. He's already had his highest score now, Crawley. Can he get his 100? He bowls. That one's defended again. Not getting the runs that he needs. Not getting that century yet, but he's going to hit it anytime soon. In the live chat, Cricket Badger just so nervous for Crawley. Yeah, so we all are, I think. Yasir Shah bowling to Crawley. He bowls. Yeah, it's that back down the pitch. He'll grab a quick single. And what you get sometimes, in that awful, close, intense moment, 4 for 184. And also in the live chat, Cricket Badger said this is the last over before tea. So what we need now is Butler to hit a single, and then Crawley hits a 4. 2 balls left before tea. Remember that. Overs 55.4. Put more scores off. He bowls. That one's defended. Okay. So Butler's on strike. Cricket Badger says, I'd hate if it was me on 97 during tea. Well, hate to tell you, but that's what's going to happen, I think. Yasir Shah bowls. That one's defended. Well, it's impossible unless you hit a run off a no ball and then give Butler the strike. Well, now that's defended. So it's the last ball played off. And Crawley's stuck on 97 at tea. Oh, my goodness. That is ridiculous. Honestly, ridiculous stuff. I can't judge too much, but that would not be very pleasant for any batsman. But this session's been actionful. 93 runs, 2 wickets, 28 overs. 3.32 is the run rate. He's going to walk off to the field, Crawley, on 97 now. The main thing is when he comes back on the field, he doesn't want to get out. Not to put a commentator curse. Exactly what we don't want to happen. It's tea now. The crowd are giving him a clap. And why shouldn't him? Why shouldn't they? England 4 for 184. Cricket Badger says all the pressure, yeah. That pressure of being in that situation is not very good, I must say. Been 3 extras in this match. And Cricket Page has also said he's not going to enjoy ST. Well, I must say I strongly agree with you there is that challenge, obviously. And Shakeen Afridi's 1 for 39. Jesse Shah's 2 for 60. Naseem Shah's 1 for 45. It'll be nerve-wracking, that's for sure. And I hope he has a good meal for his sake, but he needs to get the job done. That's one thing for sure. You're watching our Tea Break show, live and free. A big test match, 4 for 184 England. There's a lot to talk about. But this match is just anything possible, really. We're going to see what happens. Let's hope that, even Pakistan fans probably want Crawley to score 100 now. He's already on his best score. His previous best was against the West Indies this year, so he's really coming to form. Maybe it is a solid number 3 player for England. That would be the argument. And in the live chat as well, Depressed Wallaby says, tough stuff. I agree with you. Yeah, it is challenging. And how is he going to deal with the tea break? I'm really not sure. Question for the live chat. If you were a cricketer or you play cricket already, how would you deal with walking into tea break? I know Cricket Mage has already shared his thoughts. Walking out on 97. Okay. Yeah. Depressed Wallaby says it could be amazing or could be awful if he gets out now. Yes, I kind of agree with you. But if it's a very good delivery, a very good catch, an absolute ripper, then it is. But if it's a stupid shot and he gets out and it's just a boring wicket, one of those boring outs, it'd be sad. It's a player's milestone. And I know it's England and stuff, and it's not, well, I'm sort of neutral. It's not my team. But I must say, this youngster, how old is he? Firstly, how old is this Zach Crawley? I'm so silly. Should know how old a cricketer is from commentating a match. Surely, Ethan, you know. But I don't. Sometimes. He is 22. He's only 22. Yeah, a 22-year-old. Well, he's not that young, but like he's young. So 22. I'm very, very exciting. 4 for 184, and there's a lot of questions. I'd probably have a bit of a laugh, but I wonder what the players' mates would be saying to him. Whether it'd be like, "Oh no, be careful," or whether they'll be talking about it, or whether they just won't remind him so he doesn't think about it. He walks out and goes and does the job. Because you do want to remove the pressure. That's the idea. You're going to take the pressure off. That's exactly the idea. Yeah. I'm going to make a bit of an analysis video quickly. I'm going to take you out. So I'm going to walk around. Okay, so I'm going to wait a second here. And now while I'm waiting, I'm just going to take around the corner here. Video. Here. That goes. That's okay view, I hope. I might bet under 11. Okay, hang on a second. Do you mind if I just adjust the cameras? Any other questions or queries you've got? All good, all good. I will get back to you in a second. I'm still looking at you guys live chat. Really not professional. It's really just me. Put a bit of zoom on it. Okay. So out in the middle, there's a lot of keys on how you bat. Now, basically, I'm batting later. Now, if I'm batting solidly, of course I can, that's perfect. But I'm noticing as people get to Harry Bass, players play back like that. I pretend it's later to look. These, bang. Look at this. My legs are open. I need to get to the front foot. This is the way that Mohamed Massi is bowling. This is what they need to do in they want to score some more runs. Even if sometimes their own team are doing it. This is Roy Burns today. Standing back here, he's going like it's not this bad, but like I'm trying to show you. And he's like this, I'm live. And instead of going defensive, he's walking around all over the place. Of course, he's not going to be smart. Of course, he's going to look around like a 2-year-old like that. Some cricketers are very fluent though, actually play it. Now, who is it? The guy who's on my stuff. He was batting like that, at least. He had a solid defense. But we did see Yasir Shah get those inside edges onto the pad and stuff. Dribbling around down here, keeper's right there, goes and grabs it. And it's like, easy? Not. There's a sweep shot, which I saw. One of those sweep shots was so perfectly touched. That. So, those sweep shots are fantastic. Go for it. And there's a cut shot. Now, that cut shot, pretty cool. That's my analysis for you. I'm just going to take a light. You don't mind me? Who's there? Hey, Depressed Wallaby. Make sure you check out my channel as well. Yes, definitely check out the Cricket Badges. It's a fantastic channel. And who wouldn't do it? Okay. Now I'm staying out in the middle. Yeah, Cricket Badges is a fantastic channel. Now, on 97, Crawley. Yeah, Crawley was that player who doesn't play much on the front. He's got a lot of very good back. Same as I think it was Ghibli. I think they're similar, but Crawley's a more attacking version. Then you've got players like Joe Root, who generally play pretty solid strokes. But just remember, you're batting in England. You're not batting in Australia where you can't, this is exaggerated. Other than in Boxing Day Melbourne, you can go bang all day long, really, if you want to. If you had West Indies playing in Australia, maybe not against Australia, but against a team like England or something, England West Indies, that series, if I was in Australia, West Indies would be a type of team in any form of just smacking them around. And I know this is, if we're kind of situation of what's this these, the international, can't say it on YouTube, sorry. Hope you know what I mean. Really bad. But we must understand that if it lasts longer and England's in real bad trouble, we could even put the games up in the northern side of Australia to replace your winter, to replace your summer cricket. If we really need to. Like we could put up in Cairns, you can even put up in the North it'll be amazing. I love that. Do it in Darwin, possibly play under a roof. And you had a go AFL, Marvel Stadium. Marvel Stadium, there is AFL, but put it under a roof. Yeah, it's all about playing with the crease. Yeah. Hope you enjoy this great show. I like that. Cricket Badges. Sorry guys. Sorry. All good. Yeah. P on day one and what to chat about. I hope you can hear me well. There's not much noise around. So I hope you can hear me. If you can't hear me, just let me know on the live chat. I'll get back to you in a second. A couple of minutes. But imagine there's a bowler throwing to me. I don't have a bowler. It's a virtual bowler. That virtual bowler needs to get everything right. In my opinion. So, virtual bowler, yeah. Crawley, I'm going to copy Crawley's in. That was one of his strokes. So that was good. Then there's this pull shot, which is pretty good as well. I was watching on TV while that's how he raises the bat. I'm literally copying the TV. Well, I've done a few batting and England videos, but not coming the biggest thing. That was a video I put on as well. Areas to bowl. Here, here are the stuff. Right? Everyone gets angry when using this ladder here, as an example. But imagine I'm bowling this back. So where am I going to bowl? Okay. Let's put one maybe about feel it. Down here at full, it's exciting look. They're entertaining, very good in T20 cricket. Perhaps this World Cup probably only going to bounce this much, and that would cause a problem. Now, I see lots of players bowling. They're bowling a lot from an angle here. Hello. Bowling from about where the camera is. They're from this side, bowling from here, this way, they're bowling that way. So what they'll do is they'll pitch it. So let's start. They'll pitch it about here on the left. And it's going to zip across. Pakistan seems being out here. Now, it's great to bowl star at the time. That's up there. It's not going to nick it unless you really slice into it. Kind of putting a lot of false psychology into the batsman and working. Getting into the shots. You're leaving balls. But Pakistan, what they need to do is they need to bring a ball coming in from this angle like that, bouncing in that same area, to even knock the stumps out. It's so like they're used to playing it in a specific way. That's all about psychology. Now, I'm very, very excited about that. Very, very excited to tell you about it. And it's just a good chat to everyone. But when I'm batting on my stumps, I'm not just going to go and slog all day. It's cricket. So obviously shots are going to move off the bat. But the main thing is that I am comfortable. Okay? Now, I've seen shots, the full shots, it just looks like he's having fun. You know, the full shots are fun shot to play, like bang. But then you've got the cut shot. Like, leading onto the bat. There's one that's straight drive, that drive through middle, sort of presents about like that. That's pretty good on the TV. Then there's that one where he's coming in from a different angle. He's playing it like that. The ball's actually coming through your stumps like that. There's a lot of different back. Showing you around us. But see what you guys are saying in it. Hope that you find this video informing. And that's tea break England 4 for 184. Trying to see what's on the TV and this is the loose off drive there, okay? That's where my bat is. I'm committing to it. Hang on, my foot's more like this, sorry. I'm like that. What was wrong with me? Exactly, that's the message. Then there's the other cover drive, the off drive. I'll look at the screen and basically myself. So the ball pitching right down here. And then it's just like, well, if you manage to pierce the gaps like that. So you manage to get that shape and angle away. It's just perfect. Sometimes when you get on the pads, so we're really trying to get on the you've seen some batsmen getting their hands at the ball, really put it out in their feet. They're quite back, but at least doing more like that, they're more like that. One channel for you to check out is The Cool Boy Superhuman. As a featured channel of him, I really enjoy it. And obviously some of the amazing stuff he's done. If you've watched Super Series Minecraft on my channel and haven't checked out the Cool Boy Superhuman's version, you better do, because you will really like it. As well as some amazing memes, like some of the stuff is just going to amaze you. And yes, check out his channel. And
some people ask, why should I subscribe to this YouTube channel? One good thing from the coverage was certainly the commentary.
Maybe they've all bowled rubbish. That's a very good shot.
That is absolutely incredible to watch.
How epic is this going to be?
Oh, go get that.
Oh, good shot. Oh,
if you're still not convinced, come and suggest your video. We'd like to hear it in the live chat or comment section of the current video you're watching.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm back at... Sorry. Oops. Back at... Sitting down in the studio. P England 4 for 184. Now, hang on. Just my view. This is all a really good broadcast stuff. I just don't want to show it. TV footage reasons, but really find it interesting. But thank you for just commenting on my analysis and commentary. Hope you enjoyed it. It's just me mucking around with a bat, standing in front of a ladder, box area to represent the stumps. Reminds me of the box cricket, that video I saw about it in India. Really interesting stuff. So the 44184. Just want to try something out actually. Really cool. So I want to try out the IV cam thingy. Okay, just going to go to a quick sponsor message and I'll get to you in a second. RCTV Cricket is brought to you by our broadcast from Marty's run from Kalgoorlie to Perth for 600 kilometres. It was hot weather, it was back in September, and it was incredible. Cricket Talks, where we wrap up matches of cricket to entertain on this channel. Listen for all the insight and analysis, special analysis from my channel. Galactic Icewave, fun, gaming and animation channel for you to check out. Okay everyone, just wanted to show you my big on. I'm going to put this IV cam on for you. It's a little bit crashy, but I'm just trying to show you the different angles that I have. It's pretty cool. Just another option I have, but it's not the best. Probably use it if I'm ever doing like live match footage from a specific place. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck, hang on a second, I'm just going to rotate some stuff. The new batsmen are walking out to the middle and it's all good, all sorted. And 44184, the nervous batsman's about to make his way out to the middle. Hope he does really, really well. The guy on 97, in other words. Hope you enjoyed this tea break show. We're about to get back into some live cricket. The England batsmen make their way out. For the third session. Day one, third session. Don't know how I'm going to put that in. It's a bit too much space. I don't want to waste your space. England 44184. That's probably it. No, that looks boring. Sorry. That's pretty good, I think. Actually, I'm going to put Crawley's score. Crawley is 97, Butler 24. I believe that's right. Sorry, I'm just adjusting some text and stuff. Oh, I think he's on that. Okay. I believe so. Okay. I'm going to sit back and relax and watch. It's really, really nerve-wracking. Got some really nervous people from England. Hopefully get 100. In other words, Zach Crawley, 97. Mohamed Abbas in the attack. So Abbas, let's see how well he does. So we're 56 overs into the day, England. I didn't know it was 44185. I just scored wrong for the whole session. Maybe it was an extra to send. Mohamed Abbas into the attack. He's facing up. Crawley's facing up. Here we go. Abbas bowls. That one's hit for no run. First ball after tee. That's flash batting in the middle. Crawley on 97. Let's see if he can hit 100. He's one shot away from 100 basically. Let's see if he can bring up in style. If he can hit a single, how's he going to do it? I always wonder. It's going to be very, very interesting. So he's ready now again, Crawley. Bass is running in pace. He bowls. That one's defended again. Oh my goodness. There's one. Oh, the score's confusing me. Scoring fault. The TV got it wrong, I think. So, who knows, says in a live chat, he must be so nervy. Yes, I would be if I was him. Hope he does really well. He bowls. Oh, he's going to sneak a quick run. Good job, you'll grab two. You'll grab two. He's on to 99. Now it's getting nervous. Just hopefully we don't have Mark Nicholas putting a curse on it, because you're on 99. This could be the biggest day. Let's watch this happen. He's going to knock an innings of his lifetime, I think. Let's hope for him. All you need is a single, mate. You don't need to worry about getting overly complicated. Just back to the basics. You're on 99, sure, but back to the basics. He bowls. That one's left outside off stump. Got a bit of good shape, that delivery. 99 of 169 he is. Oh, ball was 124 kilometers per hour. Yeah, the nerves in the middle is just so intense. Okay, Chudley's bottom scorecard on it. So, third test from a GS bowl. Just perfect cricket, eh? 4 for 186. A Bass running into bowl. He bowls. That one's left outside off stump. It's got a good shape. All they need is one run. Think about it. It's not that hard. It could hit 100 off the last ball of the over. It'd be perfect. Here we go. He's on 99. A Bass is running in. He bowls. He hits it through cover. Oh! Yes! You beauty! 100 for Crawley. What a fantastic innings from him. He has played brilliantly. That's his first ever Test 100. You legend. He raises the bat. He's played really well, young man. Excellent cricket. Big celebration for him. 171 balls. That is a player milestone to remember for a while. So just tapping it there through cover. And that was the moment that the England camp went crazy. Just imagine what a crowd will be saying to this. That is fantastic. Look at the glove. I love when the gloves clap. That's the best feeling. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Enjoying the moment. I hope he does. His family would be very proud of him, I'm sure. Or at least I hope. Sorry about that. So, okay, he bowls. Almost left the side off stump. Nice shape, that delivery. Who knows? What a moment for the big man. So well played. Started aggressive and slowed down to steady England's innings. Great stuff, yeah. Absolutely fantastic innings, I must say. Hopefully a memorable innings for him growing up. When he's older, he'll be looking at this in 30 years' time, I hope, and he'll talk about that innings. And then there'll be video of me commentating over the top, maybe. And then who knows will be a famous part of it all, and the cricket badges and this big broadcast, hopefully. Dreams. He bowls. That one's just tucked. A fielder there for no run. Historical. Absolutely historical. What a moment. Bugs everywhere. Sorry about that. I'm dealing with bugs while trying to commentate. He bowls. That one's left that side off stump because we just shape that delivery to Butler. Hope he remember. Yeah, other than that, I think it'd be a pretty good score, of course. 101, getting a record. Let's see if he can build it on. I'm not sure. But to be honest, 120 dots, 27 ones, 9 twos, 3 fours. Sorry, 4 threes, 11 fours, and no sixes. Pretty good innings. We've got Butler running into Naseem Shah, running into Butler now as he bowls. That one's just driven straight to cover for no run. He's on 24, Butler, as you can see. Naseem Shah is 1 for 45. He's been bowling quite well. In the live chat, who knows says, I hope Butler could get a good score too and these guys could take the game away from Pakistan. I'm not that extreme. I'm sort of neutral, so I can't say much. He bowls. That one's left that side off stump. Yeah, but I think England have done well in that important passage of play about an hour ago, and now they certainly look a bit more on top. Yeah, I think they need to get a good score here, England. Exactly. Who knows also says I'm neutral too, but I'm just enjoying those two bat. Yeah, good on ya. They've been entertaining though, yeah, I agree with you. He bowls. That's sort of a shortish length delivery that's left alone outside off stump. Doesn't want to mess with it, Butler, that's for sure. And that's a very, very good bowl. And this 100, though, memorable is on the screen is highlights if you're watching the TV coverage. Playing it all around the ground. Crawley. Well, Zach Crawley, hey? Historical. It's worth honouring. Look at that. So, 4 for 1, 8, 8. Just hitting the ball all around the venue there. He'll remember this innings. And also, a fact about the way he's played this is perfect. I wonder how I'll look at this in 30 years' time. I always wonder. I wonder if I'll be able to watch this in 30 years' time. Alright, he bowls. The keeper's right at the stumps. About to bowls. That one's defended. No run. Yeah. Crawley's played really, really well today, I must say. With the score he's got, it's just enjoyable. Yeah. When does this Caribbean Premier League stuff start? He bowls. Someone short. Hit straight back down the ground. He slapped it. Four for 191. CPL should be on right now. Hang on. No, that's tomorrow night. on 24. It's funny how many runs you've scored. It's just going to be looked on, and yeah, he bowls that one's left outside off stump. It often gives a lot of the viewers often are very interested in the way that they've played today, and the average by pace length bowling Mohamed Abbas 23 for full, 16 for good, and 46 for short. So get that in that good area, and you're gonna be successful. That's my message to Mohamed Abbas. It's exactly what he needs to do, and he's been doing it quite well. Hasn't got a wicket yet, but he's been bowling pretty well, pretty fluently, let's just say. But there's a lot of good bouncer bowlers. He doesn't have to feel the pressure. He defends that. So there are bounce bowlers that can bowl very good bounces. So there's not too much of a worry about that, because there's obviously those really short stuff. There's lots of they've got Shaheen who can bowl those nasty bounces at them. Exactly what needs to happen. And in the live chat, who knows says Abbas isn't quick enough to bowl short balls. That's probably true. He bowls that once defended. He's more of that slower swing bowler, Mohamed Abbas. I agree with you. He's pretty good with swing. Butler's taken 54 balls to score 24. And who knows, the surprise element is gone with his pace and height. Yeah. He needs to find... Yeah, it's a little bit... His pace is a little bit slackened, so he really needs to get a good area again. There's been mistakes, but he needs to look to bowl it nice and full and get a loose shot. He can't be bowling it short rubbish. Do I have to keep saying it? He bowls that one's left outside off stump. Okay, that's a lot better. That's better, okay? Putting in a better area, just getting it to go a little bit. It's exactly what you need, Mohamed Abbas. These mistakes, batting, can be easily done. Batting's a scary thing. One mistake and you're gone. That can be what it's like. And you often walk off and you feel guilty. If bowler makes one mistake, okay, it's 4. You're not taken off the attack. Do it again? Okay, do it again. 2 mistakes. Then okay, another mistake, and then a good delivery, and then the batsman makes a mistake. You think about it. Realistically, cricket should be a lot more one boundary per wicket. Or not that bad, but you know what I mean. Definitely not that bad. But in the old days, players got used to get knocked out for 150. The pitches were rubbish, face it, and the players weren't as strong because they weren't very fit. Some of them, or no offense, but they had to work jobs and stuff just to get by. They had to run in and bowl and stuff and do all that sort of stuff. Naseem Shah's running into bowl. He bowls. It's on the stump, but it ends up on the pads. He's clipped it through square leg for 4. It races across the outfield. Crawley has smacked it. He's on to 108, and he's played that really, really well. A memorable innings, but that's another good shot he's played. Getting out there in the middle, playing perfect technique. It's exactly what you need. Naseem bowling to Crawley. Naseem Shah bowls. That one's defended for no run to cover. And who knows says in the live chat, sorry, I wasn't looking. Nowadays, with central contracts, players can earn so much money, and it's also consistent income for them. Yes. So it's like players going to sit around on their lounge all day and not get picked for 6 months, and literally just watch all the games, or what's pretty boring, and just hang around with family or play Sheffield Shield. Basically, get paid to have fun. Although the exercising stuff is really boring. Professionals aspects. Bowls that once defended. Like doing the gym. Some people like the gym, but like cricket's having to go to the gym 3 hours a day or whatever it is, or go on the gym every day. They'd hate that. That's what I'd hate if I was a professional cricketer. I don't mind doing a bit of gym, it's a bit of fun, but like doing it all the time, I get sick of it. So much fitness discipline that I would not enjoy as a cricketer, to be honest. So I think there's old-fashioned cricket things I like. I think the best way, cricket, 70s and 80s cricket's the best, because I players, World Series cricket was the best. Paid best, free-to-air matches, and Naseem Shah bowls. Outside off stump is driven it straight to cover for no run. And the cricketers weren't overly professional, so they were fun. You know what I mean? Like cricketers nowadays, they don't look bored, but they don't look like they're having so much fun. They just look okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They look like they're like, this is okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Having fun, but like not a lot. It's not the best thing ever. Rather is look at cricketers in the 80s and World Series cricket stuff. They look like they're having so much fun. Maybe they're paid to say that. He bowls. That one's defended for no run. Ball for 195 with one ball less than 60th. Naseem Shah bowling to Crawley. He bowls. He cuts that away through the cover of point region, and you'll grab, I reckon, 3. I'll take a punt on that's 3. So 60 overs gone. England 4 for 198. It's great having all these chats.
RCTV Cricket is brought to you by our broadcast from Marty's run from Kalgoorlie to Perth for 600 kilometres. It was hot weather, it was back in September, and it was incredible. Cricket Talks, where we wrap up matches of cricket to entertain on this channel. Listen for all the insight and analysis, special analysis from my channel. Galactic Icewave, fun, gaming and animation channel for you to check out.
Welcome back, everyone, to England v Pakistan. England, as you can tell, 60 overs done, 4 for 198. Got Abbas running in. Crawley's facing up. The keeper's right at the stumps because Abbas's pace is slacking, probably. Trying to almost bowl like swing bowling. He bowls. That one's a bit too short. It's okay. It's outside off stump, no run. But he really needs to look at going a little bit fuller there, Abbas, in my opinion. That's too short. That's not good enough. It's unacceptable for me. Look to get it fuller. Try to get the batsman to play a loose stroke. I know it's Crawley, but you can do it. It almost looks like they don't even know what they look like they have no clue what they're doing by the look of everything. Pakistan, especially the way he's bowling. Bowling wrong areas, he bowls. That one's short and defended 2 mid-off. I know it's dots. I know you think a dot ball's a good rule. Remember, it's a 5-day match, so obviously Crawley's going to defend some stuff that is rubbish bowling to try and put mind tricks on you. But that's rubbish bowling, okay? Get it fuller. Get him driving to play a loose shot. You've got those slip fielders in. What reason do you have them for? Just to mess around so they can slog it in other areas? Okay, I love slip fielders, but you know what I mean. He bowls, now it's outside off stump. Got a bit of bounce, but still, it's getting a little bit fuller, but not full enough. It's just your pace and that foolish pace delivery can really get an edge. You can get a flip edge off to the fielders behind the wicket. That's exactly what you need to do. I know you're getting dots and you think it's all good, but it's not. Sorry. Sinus is killing me. He bowls. That one's defended again. That's too short. That's the back of the length. That's pointless bowling. Like, you're not going to get anything out of bowling back of the length. I know I'm in your ear. I know I'm annoying the hell out of all your listeners, but seriously. Crawley facing up to Abbas. He bowls. That one's outside off stump. That's driven straight to cover for no run. That is, yes, Abbas is getting lots of dots, which is good, but he's not getting these wickets. It's just like, I reckon he wouldn't be too bad at maybe 1-day cricket. I reckon, although you can just hammer stuff from back of length, I reckon he'd be okay at one days. He's a bit sloppish, but I reckon he could be good during the day and one days, like for the middle overs and stuff. Bowls, that's one still a bit short. The bounces about your waist height, no run. Still way too short. Like, where's your discipline? I think the captain needs to tell him to bowl at full. There's plenty of bowlers that are good at banging it in short, such as Naseem Shah and Shaheen Shah Afridi. You need to get their pace bowlers. Abbas needs to be a swing bowler. I don't get why they removed that tradition of having a swing bowler, such as Damien Fleming. They need that swing bowling getting in. I know he's not swinging it much, but they have to use Abbas as a swing bowler, if anything. Or just drop him if you have a real problem. I mean, they got through and over. Now Naseem Shah, who's a lot better, has got a bit more energy, and he can bang it nice and short, which is good. There's always a fear, though, in the middle when the batsman. Yeah, you need to dismiss him. Butler facing up to Naseem Shah. Naseem Shah bowls. That's short and bounces over him. Exactly. That's the short stuff we need. We get Naseem Shah bowling that short challenges. And then we need Bass bowling that nice and full stuff, and spin's getting very loopy. Exactly what we need to do. Here's some on the screen. If you're watching TV footage, these are all the England wickets. So there's been lots of very, very big wickets. Pakistan knocking through them all. Naseem Shah to Butler. He bowls. That's hammered away. Bit of a back of a leg type delivery. There's a single there. He's on to 25. 4 for 199. 72 run partnership. The best partnership in this game so far. Second best is 61 between Crawley and Sibley. This has been a pretty good innings though. Next to bat is Wokes, and Wokes is looking more convincing with the bat. Now overall in Wokes' career, let me just double check. Usually Wokes is just on his career numbers. Batting average of 27.26. That wicket from Yasir Shah as well, very, very good. That was earlier. He's getting a batting average of 27.26, but I reckon it's going up. Naseem Shah bowls. That one's full. That's hit to cover for no run. But I think, I'm looking at Chris Wokes. As he's getting older, he's 31, but as he's getting older, he's becoming more of a good batsman. So England can really bat deep. And even Jofra Archer's labelled as an all-rounder, which is interesting. Batting average versus Yasir at good length in UK. Back foot, 14.77. Front foot, 31.66. Just as I showed you in the tea break, just as I've shown you in every video about Australia, you need to bat with your front foot. It's a good bounce. It bounces over his head. Except the short stuff, you play with your back foot. I am sick of you facing spinners and just full stuff. It's legendary. You're playing off your back foot. Just weird, out of control stuff. Naseem Shah to Crawley. He's going to bowl. He hits that to point for no run. Yes, cricket badges. He says, hey, who knows, and everyone else watching, check out my channel. Yes, if you're watching this, also check out our featured channels, including the cricket badges. The cricket badges is great. I just want to say hello. They do lots of great cricket content. They're fantastic. Fantastic entertainment. You'll get entertained a lot. Alright, Nassim Shah bowls. He hammers it away for 4. I think not 4. That's deep mid-wicket. And Cricket Bay just says brilliant innings from Crawley. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's 200 up for England as well. 4 for 200 after 62. And yeah, brilliant innings from Crawley. I agree. Balls per 50, 200 for 4. First 50, 86. Second 50, 102. Third 50, 85. And 450, 99. That's a TV statistic that I'm reading off the screen. Now, Yasir Shah's in the attack for Pakistan. All right. Here's figures of 2 for 60 today. Doing quite well. He bowls. It's looped up. He's gone for a sweep shot and he's missed it. And Yasir Shah's awfully close to some sort of wicket. He bowls. That one's defended. Defended very well. He bowls. It's hit to long off for a single. He bowls. That one's defended back down the pitch. No run. Excellently played. He bowls. That one's bowled. That one's just bounced over the stumps. That is a brilliant delivery. They're just spinning and gripping over the stumps there, pitching in a very awkward position. Batsman tries to defend it, and, well, you get that sometimes, just trying to stride to it. Didn't stride to the ball correctly. That's my thing, I'd have to say. 63 overs gone, 4 for 201. Yes, cricket badges, indeed. Your channel is great. Third test from Aegeus bowled Southampton. Run rate 3.19. This session, 7 overs, 17 runs, no wickets. Nassim Shah running into bowl to Crawley. He bowls. That one's on the stumps. He drives it back to him for no run. There you go. So, it's on 113, Crawley. Nearly bowled him there. Almost 5 centimetres away from bowling him. That's it, Shah. No, Nassim Shah. He bowls. That's a good shot. for a square leg. That's 4. That's a 4 from Crawley. He's on to 117. Bowls. That one just tapped to cover for no run. So there you go. Crawley's strengths versus seam. He's got some pretty good drives, I tell you. He's got a good cut shot as well, but he's got some good drives and good clips as well. That's what we see in this series. So he's got good pull shots as well, I must say. It's nailing my style. Right. Nasim Shah running into bowl, but Crawley facing up. Bowls. That one's just tapped there for a quick single. I'm not going to bother changing the player skills anymore. I'm sorry. But that was just because it was such a milestone that I had to put it up. So, England 4 for 206. Bowls, that one's past of stump. Brilliant delivery outside off stump. He bowls. That one's defended there for no run. 4 for 206. One channel that you should check out is Analog Casual, the more casual version of this channel, where we can sort of make cool posts and stuff, you know, a bit of a channel for the fans. So if you're a big fan of this channel, come over to Analog Casual, and we're going to make stuff all for you guys. So come to that channel, it's great, and don't forget to subscribe. It only has 7 subscribers. We're going to build on that second channel. Only videos I really enjoy making, including snippets out of this live broadcast. Welcome back everyone to our live and free coverage of England versus Pakistan. Now, Yasir Shah into the attack. So he's 2 for 61 of 20 overs. He's bowling spin. I think he's going to do pretty well. I can tell it. So here we go. He bowls. That one's gone for a sweep shot. He's got him, maybe. He's appealing for an LBW. No. So the DRS time is counting down, and I think he'll get away with it. Bowling really, really well today, Yasir Shah. England batsman made another mistake. He bowls again. He just hits that to the fieldsman for no run. That catch, I tell you, behind the wicket by Rizwan off Nasim Shah's bowling, a dismissed route. That was a fantastic catch. He bowls, and that one's defended. That was a classic catch. That was earlier today. Absolute classic. How can you... That should be in the classic catches book. I'm sorry, but that should definitely be in it. Be ridiculous if it wasn't. There's Joe Root on the screen. He bowls. That one's hit to fielder for no run. Yasir Shah bowling quite well. Yasir Shah in again. He bowls. And that's flicked through square leg for a single. Very, very well played. Sometimes I get frightened. You can see my eyes, tell that I'm not violent. I don't know why. Sorry. Bowls, that one's gone for a little bit of a loose shot. And it's going to be a single to deep fine leg. There's a single there, so 4 for 208 at the end of the 65th over. So getting a bit of a loose shot now, Yasir Shah. It's exactly what you get. Crawley's on 119 and Butler's on 26 if you just joined us. Next to the crease is Wokes, Best and Archer. I thought Curran was playing, but it must have been me. Excellent innings from Crawley, though, to credit. Now we got Butler at the crease on 26. He's facing up to Abbas. He's running in. He bowls. It's outside off stump. It's going to be a bit of outswing there. Nice bowling. Just getting that nip off the seam. If you just joined our stream, don't forget to subscribe, share for the live chat. How many subscribers do we have now? 119. Let's get 120. If you don't have an account, I'm sorry. But this is a great match, actually. It's really interesting. So Crawley's is on 119. Butler's on 26. Abbas on 039. Do stay tuned. This is enjoyable commentary on this channel. Help boost more YouTubers because I'm Australian. And face it, I could die. So my channel could be collapsing. So you must help out. Must help me get bigger. Bowls at flick to deep square leg for a single. We must grow this channel before the government take us down. Well, not government, but before they get disadvantaged. We must beat the YouTube algorithm and do our best. Let's help support our community. Wide world. I'm just seeing the Uptown Girl, and I realise these billionaire companies are making so much money out of us, out of our YouTubers' shame. Literally playing in my ears right now. Bowls, that one's short and cut away. 4-4. Yep. Crawley's played brilliantly today. 4 for 213. Excellent batting. He's played so well today. He's putting away that short rubbish from Abbas really nicely. He could get slogged all day. If he doesn't go full, he's going to get slogged all day. And Crawley's picked it up. It's like, well, I'm bored. I'm going to smack you around. It's like saying, I'm in love with Uptown Girls playing in my ear right now. I'm thinking, yeah, if I was to marry the boss of channel of the TV news station and I was a commentator living off YouTube or living off a basic job, that's what I think. Because it's the government bowls at one's left outside off stump. Anyway, the government's trying to make money or whatever. I don't know. Allegedly. No one's listening. Face it. No one's listening. So whatever. Bass running in. He bowls. That one's just hit to the fielder there for no run. Yeah, pretty angry about the news on YouTube. Yeah. I hope that if you live in Australia and you get all this news recommended, just remember to get a VPN. Because no one cares about the news, to be honest. We're Australians. We don't want to listen. Well, we do. I love listening to the news, but I love listening to YouTubers that are very entertaining. They're just so fun. The news is just dull and have agenda to push. So what's the point? I like hearing all sides of the story, not just the news people of one side. Let's bowl. It's really, really nice. It beats him there. No run. I like hearing all sides of a story, not just the news side. Anyway, 2-13 for 4.
This is the Galactic Ice Waves channel. It's a great channel. You should definitely check it out and subscribe. It's absolutely brilliant. And this is why.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another attempting to win all hypers games. And now that it's 0, write down x equals infinity. And now that it's infinity, write down x equals
We have Yasir Shah in the attack. He bowls. That one's defended straight back down the pitch from Butler. And there's no run. Probably going to finish off in 15 minutes or so. It's been a great game of cricket. So Yasir Shah's running into bowl again. He bowls. And he goes for the shot down the ground. Big shot through long on. Is that 4 or 6? Is that 4? I think that's 6. It's 6. It's a 6. Oh my goodness. That is brilliant. The hands are up and Crawley's hit a 6. He's onto 123. This is entertaining batting for you. First 6 of the innings whacked over. Butler now on strike. Rotated strike. So Butler's now on strike. He bowls. That one's cut to that cover type fieldsman for no run. Just stay tuned because I'm an Aussie. In the live chat, Depressed Valley says top partnership from England taking the game away from Pakistan. Yes, I know. He hits it down the ground. He thought he was out and he wasn't. He bowls. He hits it down the ground again. Oh, my goodness. Over the boundary for 6. Brilliant batting. Jos Buttler in the middle just goes bang. That is entertainment at its best. Charge down the crease, get to the ball and go whack. Ooh. That's the sound of it. Sounds something like that. And he's like, yep. I reckon he's getting a little bit impatient. They want to get some more runs ahead for today before it gets really, really hard. That grip towards the end of the day. Let's get this really exciting hour of cricket in. Closing time, Senny Sonic's playing in my head, in my thingy. 3 minutes left. I don't know. That's a brilliant shot. So Butler's on to 39. So Yasir Shah's took for 75. And Depressed Valley said, love to see some 6s. Pakistan have got be a bit demoralised. Yeah, they have been a bit tired out, I reckon. He's took for 75, Yasir Shah. He bowls again. He defends that one, Butler. It's a very good delivery. So you have to defend that good delivery that's coming at you. But this power hitting has been entertaining from England. Just whack, whack, whack. Perfect cricket. Getting the crowd, well, there's no crowd, but if there was a crowd, they'd love it. Getting the crowd going, getting the fake crowd going. He bowls. That one's a good shot through cover. Tight mid off. And that'll be 4. Yes! Butler's on to 43. He's heading towards the half century and a brilliant off drive And it says it all. The last ball of the over, 4 for 2-9. He's just perfectly struck it. Picked a gap between that short cover fieldsman and the long off. Big gap. The long off had to do a massive dive. Bad luck, mate. You ain't going to get it. It's a very good stroke from Butler. Yeah, it's fun watching this big bash around the ground. Now, the ball might be missing here. That would be a bit of a problem. Don't forget to share, force in the live chat, and subscribe to this great channel. You're just asking for help a bit from the ECB. Some person in the mask. I wonder if they actually have to wear masks at the game, the people watching. Always wondered. Oh, they knocked over the bottles as well, and a banana. The bottles and a banana has been knocked over. That's funny. And there's all the players just standing around having a bit of a drink, like, yeah, cool. They got it, they found it. Hopefully the ball hasn't been worn out by it, but Pakistan shouldn't use that as an excuse. The ball not being shining. Just thrown it over into the outfield and they're all good to go. So, that was funny. For a moment, I was about to be like, oh my god. In the live chat, Depressed Wallaby says, poor banana, what did it ever do? Mate, you legend. I agree with you. It's good to have a late night laugh about the poor banana. Hey, that late night poor banana. Funny stuff. Yeah. 100, and that also brings up the banana, also brings up the 100-run partnership for England. Yes, yep. Bass now in the attack. Don't bowl the short stuff. Otherwise, he'll hit another banana. He bowls. That one's just sneaks a quick run through square leg area, deep fine leg area. Well, there's two. 4 for 2-3-1. Crawley's on 125. Butler on 43. I want to see Butler get to his 50 now. Depressed Valley. I love that comment. Poor banana. What did it do? That is a classic comment. That's a classic. He's facing up Crawley. He bowls Sabas. That one's defended there. Has to be very solid there to defend that delivery. Exactly what you need to do. It's 125 Crawley. There's a Bass, 0 for 46. Hasn't got a wickets. Depressed Wallaby says, I wonder if it's still edible. Well, I don't eat bananas personally, but I have to hope so. That 100 partnership banana, that will be remembered. That could be worth $1,000 if it doesn't get eaten. He bowls, that was clipped to square leg for no run. Imagine if someone there's no crowd, but imagine if there was crowd and it flopped to the seats of spectators. And I'll tell you a fiction story here. And then all of a sudden the spectators saw the banana and they kept it for a few years in like a thing, and they sold it 10 years later and said, ball that was hit. Banana that was hit by a cricket ball in an international cricket match, and sell it on Gumtree or something, or eBay or whatever you use. Yeah, it would be a bit squashed, you're right. The rest will be. That would be funny. He bowls. That one's just nicked to the fielder, no run. That would be something. That'll give me a laugh. But there's no crowd. But yeah, that's what I'd do, definitely. Baby. There, I think it was a drop catch. He bowls, and that one's just tucked for a no run to Gully. A Bass bowling to Crawley. He bowls. That one's just defended there for no run. That's 68 overs, 4 for 231. I just love having a joke. Like, it's just like it's the middle of the night and someone's there to have a good joke. That's just perfect in my opinion. There's no arguments. And, well, while they're looking at Pakistan's team as a right-handers, I'm just going to have a laugh about that. Yeah, whatever. Just I have a good time. Enjoying free cricket on free to air. Well, I'm YouTube, but I'm enjoying being Australian on free. Enjoying my, it'd be pretty good. And Depressed Wallaby said Joe Root will be very pleased. Maybe the way he got out, he would be pleased about that. But that was a great catch, I must say. That was a fantastic catch. I hope just remembered he bowled. Yasir Shah, that's defended straight back down the pitch, no run. Depressed Valley also said, great toss to win, and now England's bowlers have something to defend. Yeah, exactly. And we'll see how this game all turns out. Be very, very interesting. Butler facing up is on 43. Yasir Shah bowls. Defends it straight back down the pitch. I want Butler to hit some runs now and just get it exciting. I want to see him get a 50 before it's midnight. It's nearly midnight in Perth, I don't know why I'm awake. He bowls. That one's left outside off stump. Yeah. It's good to have your company here at this time of night. It's pretty late. Still getting listeners. It's about the same throughout, honestly. As always, Butler facing up to Yasir Shah. He bowls. That one's defended again. They're going to grab a quick single. Depressed Valley said they picked a bowling heavy side, put the pressure on the batsmen who have delivered. He bowls, and that one's defended to mid on for no run. Yeah, you're right about that. Definitely Depressed Valley. Depressed Wallaby. Yep. Yeah, I feel like a Depressed Wallaby when Australia lose against England, to be honest. Yes, they're bowling to Crawley. He bowls. That one's defended. No run. Yeah, it's a very good point you made, Press Valley, and also in the live chat, who knows? I'm glad you stayed up to do this. Giving me a way to listen to the cricket says who knows. Thank you so much for saying that. Great commentary and very entertaining. Yeah, good on you, mate. Good on you. And where are you? You don't have to say if you don't feel comfortable, but where are you? What country are you in? Just say what country. I don't want to know anymore. Be interesting. It's been a great test match, though. So it's 44 Butler, 1-6 away from getting his half century. You're in England. Okay, so you're not too worried about it being the middle of the night because it's just the afternoon. It's not too much of a bother. We have Shaheen Shah Afridi bowling to Butler. Could be the last over I'm commentating. I want to commentate Butler get a 50. Shaheen Shah Afridi's that very good bouncer guy. Yeah, it's 4:57 in England. Okay, 11:57 in Perth. 7 hours ahead. It's a good afternoon though. Good afternoon to you. That's what I'm going to say. Having a great afternoon listening to this broadcast. Butler. Late afternoon, yeah. You're having a good late afternoon. Probably pretty good. We have Shaheen charging in. He bowls. That one's outside off stump. He's left it alone. It's sunny for once here, yeah. It's good you're enjoying the sun in England because it doesn't happen very often. Hope you're sitting outside and stuff, walking around. English summer is like an Aussie winter. Okay, I understand that. Yeah. I love an Aussie summer though. Wait, I'll put you in Aussie summer ID. He bowls, that one's on the stumps and defended. Can't believe that even our spring or autumn you wouldn't be able to survive. Maybe you could survive it. Come on, you could survive. 4 for 232. Although I see it gets 30 degrees in London sometimes. So it's almost, I think your summer's like our good winter days, and our bad spring autumn days. And you have to make the most of any good weather that comes out. Bowls, that one's left that side off stump. You have to make the most of any good weather because you get little. Yeah. Left that side off stump. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Anytime it's sunny or hot, enjoy it. Apparently it was 37 degrees in London. See, England has humidity, so it's 20 degrees in England. It feels like 25. Very rarely. It's normally to 15 degrees, 20 degrees in summer. What? That's winter. That's exactly our winter, literally. It's colder. That's cold. Bowls, that one's defended. That's like just being in winter. If I went to England for a month in summer, I just think weather-wise, I think I'm in Australia. Yeah. That I wouldn't survive. I'm sorry. This winter's way too cold for me. I feel uncomfortable. I could survive English summer, but not English winter. A week ago it was very nice, so it was like 30 degrees. That happens very rarely. Yeah, okay. He bowls. That one's left the side off stump. So do you English people probably would want global warming? You're the one people who'd want it. Yeah. Don't have to deal with the 2-degree days. But yeah, I hope if I ever go to England or commentate in England or whatever, that I'm out and it's a record heat. Autumn and spring are very rainy. Winter is so cold. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Our winter's very rainy and cold. Our autumn and spring's usually okay, weather, and it's like your summer, except a little bit better. And our summer's like really hot. Bowls, that one's driven through cover. That's 4. Gets a 4, Butler, I think. Yeah, it will be 4. It's gonna race to the rope. Yep, that's touched the rope now. Yeah. See, in Australia, in winter's cold, like not as cold as yours, nowhere near. Yeah. Okay. It's a good day. And then autumn and spring, perfect. Yeah, good weather. Summer, good weather. Winter's too cold. Just my opinion. Must be lovely there to have such good weather. Yeah, it is. You should move to Australia weather-wise. Be 30 degrees. Yeah, there's blue skies in England I can see in Southampton. That's the southern side. I guess English countryside, though, is very green and stuff, rather than Australia, it's just dust. That's what I guess. Although you have bad weather, like you get, don't you? But it's funny looking at Kiwi and English players burn in the Australian 40 degrees. They complain all the time. Bowls at once hit to mid-on for a quick single. Like, we watch videos of Joe Root complaining about dehydration during the Ashes because it's so hot. I mean, I'm sorry, but like that, I sort of found that hilarious. It was 38 degrees or 40 degrees or whatever, and you're dead. Like, it's not comfortable. I get it, but people work 12-hour days, 7 days a week in that weather in the Pilbara. So why do you die of it? I guess because it's just what you're used to. I guess I'd die if it was -5, maybe, but I get jackets. He bowls that one's on the stumps, outside off stumps, left alone. It's clear skies outside. It's no rain at all. It's beautiful. It's right now. It's not raining at all. It's going to be outside. He bowls that one's outside off stump and cut. Shows the fielder there for no run. I hope you're really enjoying the stream. That's the main thing. Butler's getting really close to a 50 here. I said I was going to stop in 2 minutes. 2 minutes ahead of time. Stop, but I'm here still. He bowls. That one's just hit to cover there for no run. Yeah. But I don't get why, whenever it's 35 degrees randomly, you people complain in England. We get this every day for about 2 months, so Maybe because it's what you're used to. That's my guess. Come on. Who knows? Come back. Come back. Come play it, please. All right. He bowls. That one's just flicked off the pads through square leg. There's 2 runs there. Deep square leg. 2 runs. So he's on 48, Buttler. Getting really, really... Oh, he's on 50. That's his 50. He's got 50. Good innings from Buttler. Well, he's on 48. That's an excellent innings. 18th Test 50. 47 matches. First, he's had 100 so far. 50 off 85. Played quite well today, I must say. Yasir Shah bowls. That one's at the pitch, and he just... No run there. 71 overs gone. 4 for 239. Excellent innings from Jos Buttler. I didn't realise he scored a half century. Yeah. Good innings there. Just a stride through the leg side and enjoying a great innings. England camp clapping along. Raising the bat. And so should he. 126 for Crawley, 50 for Buttler. You still there? Who's here listening? I wonder. That was a good innings from Buttler, though. All right. Shaheen running in. He bowls. That one's outside off stump. It's driven through cover. That'll be 4. Excellent shot from Crawley. That is a brilliant stroke. Just timed through cover. Just a good step stride into the ball there and putting it away. Getting away. He bowls. That one's defended straight back down the pitch. And he's saying, good knock. What a knock from Buttler. Love watching Jim. He's my favourite English batsman, you say in the live chat. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. You're a big fan of him, I suppose. Crawley facing up. How are Pakistan going to get back in this game, I wonder? Yeah, that's an interesting question. Shaheen bowls. I was on the stumps. He's going to grab a big single willy to square leg. No, he won't. I meant him, lol. You love watching him, yeah. He's an entertaining player. He's probably... Yeah, he's got that entertainment to him, yeah. He's a cricket great. This is a pretty entertaining partnership. He's much better in white ball than Test. He's still classy in red ball matches, yeah. Like seeing him in the Cricket World Cup is just incredible stuff. It's worth watching, that's for sure. All right. Shaheen's running in. He bowls. That one's on the stumps. He tucks it to mid-on for a single. Quick runs. .131 from Crawley, so hitting it all around the ground. He doesn't hit much straight, though. Doesn't hit much between mid-wicket and straight down the ground, in between those two spaces. Just doesn't hit much through mid-on. But I guess because the bowler's trying to bowl across him and it'd be too risky and he could extract an edge or something. There's obviously going to be a reason for it. He's very small, but it miles because he's times it so well, yeah. Good. You're talking about Buttler, yeah. He's got some good timing, doesn't he? He's good at playing good shots. He's on 50 right now. He's facing up for Shaheen. Shaheen bowls. That one's just inside edge into the pads there for no run. Yep. Just perfect. Have you subscribed to my channel yet, by the way? Forgot to ask you. Hope you remember to subscribe. And also to our feature channels as well. They're pretty cool. Cricket badges, etc. Probably listening right now. If you're listening, good on you. Sheen running in. He bowls. That one's defended there, no run. 72 overs, 4 for 2, 4-4. Depressed Wallaby said, commentary tip, just say the batsman's name rather than just he, because your commentary is, other than that, your commentary is great. Thank you for the advice. Seriously, I don't get offended. Thank you for subscribing, who knows. Yeah, you're a legend. This is good cricket though. It's pretty late in Australia, as we know. I might have to finish up soon though. Yeah. Crawley certainly played well. It's an innings that Crawley certainly done well. I'm in the habit now. Average of 44 and Test Summer Butler. Better than his normal average, I think. Entertaining. Worth picking. Yasir Shah to Crawley. So we have Yasir Shah bowling to Crawley. Crawley's fantastic. Yasir Shah in. Right, he's running in. He bowls a bit of an angle, bowling it around the pad. He goes for a reverse sweep. Excellent batting. He gets it past the sweeper for 4. Square of the wicket. Crawley has timed it fantastically. Just played well. Yeah, I might need to go soon. England about 4 for 248. That is a great stroke. Might need to turn my music down. Might be talking a bit loud. Crawley on 135. Crawley certainly got some fantastic strokes on him in his armour. That was one of his great sweeps. Right, Yasir Shah into Crawley. Right, he bowls. There's another reverse sweep. Into placing the pads again. They've moved that fielder deeper because Pakistan have intelligent enough to move that point fielder much deeper. So nearly at 250 England. That reverse sweep. So delicate. Just fantastic. Entertainment. That's what I say. Now we've got Butler on strike. He's on 50. It's an entertaining partnership. Yasir Shah bowls. That one's a single there, so he brings up 250 for England. 4 wickets down. $136 is Crawley. Is he going to get to 150? Not sure if it's worth staying up for that. I'm really not sure. If he's going to hit it straight, some quick sixes, then I might be convinced. He bowls. There's a single. 4 for 251. Are you there? Hello guys, are you there in the live chat? Here we go. See how Butler goes. He bowls. That one just hit to the fielder there. Oh, he's going to go for a mid-on for a single. Butler playing through mid-on. Because Crawley doesn't hit much through mid-on, but he plays through most areas. So I think it's often like good innings. They often have that one shot that's out of the equation, like that Sachin Tendulkar innings that was no cover drives. Just, yeah, take that one shot out of the equation and you do well. And he bowls, and that's just driven down the ground. For a single. 4 for 253. England.
RCTV Cricket is brought to you by our broadcast from Marty's run from Kalgoorlie to Perth for 600 kilometres. It was hot weather, it was back in September, and it was incredible. Cricket Talks, where we wrap up matches of cricket to entertain on this channel. Listen for all the insight and analysis, special analysis from my channel. Galactic Icewave, fun, gaming and animation channel for you to check out.
Yasir Shah to take the attack now. England 4 for 253. To release points were pretty good. Miss these spectators. I wish I had spectators in this game. We're going to finish off soon because it's feeling late. I feel uncomfortable. Forward alarm. Actually, forward alarm I think might take the attack. Because Yasir Shah looks tired. They need a spin. They're putting a spinner on though. Getting near to a 50. Crawley. Alright, forward alarm interval. Right. Forward alarm bowls. One's just hit to the short mid wicket fieldsman for no run. Hope you're enjoying this live coverage of this match. Heading towards the back end of the business. He bowls. It's a sweep shot there. Delicately placed. And it's going to be, I usually got delicately a lot. Delicately placed by Crawley. And that'll be 2 runs. So he's on to 140 now. Crawley is on to 140 now. And Butler's on 52. Forward alarm again, in again. He bowls. He hits that to deep mid off for a single. 4 for 256 England. I might have to finish off. My back's hurting, I'm tired. Alright, there's a single there. 4 for 257. Just telling people in other live chats that I might have live coverage. I know they're going to ignore me completely. It's not even English. Right. Alright. We have forward alarm facing up. Right. He bowls. Just goes for reverse sweep. He really wants that 150, doesn't he? That'll be 2 runs. Come on, hit a 6, mate. Come on. It's getting late. Yeah. I want to see this 150 get run up. He bowls. That one's defended on his stumps. Very good bowling there from forward alarm. 74 overs done. 259 for 4. So, really defending his stumps there. And I think that's drinks. If it's drinks, I'll just finish off. Oh, it's drinks. So, sorry guys, I might. What's he on? 140. Yeah, I might leave now. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. To be finished off this broadcast, I might just chuck on. Yeah, any other quick questions from the live chat? Come on. I'm going to finish off this broadcast now because while I have the chance to. I tell you what, it has been absolutely fantastic to be able to be out here with you guys doing cricket commentary, England versus Pakistan, Test cricket. It's awesome. So, kudos to myself for being up this late. Kudos to everyone who has been in the stream. Kudos to the Cricket Badgers. Kudos to our rated channels. Everyone who's worked in the channel. Well done, well done. Thank you so much for joining us. And such exciting cricket at the moment, says who knows. Yes, it's been fantastic cricket. Fast-paced batting, yep. We finish off today with the fast-paced batting, so I'll have to finish. It feels a bit late for me, and there's a lot to say about this match. You've loved this stream. Thanks for doing it again tomorrow. I'm pretty busy tomorrow, to be honest. I'm probably watching the footy. I'll see how many views I have tonight and how many likes. I'll just see how many views. Okay, I don't know. How do I put this? I'm only getting like 2 live viewers. I'm having 3 or 4 great people watching, and no one else is interested. Basically, 4 or 5 great people, and no one else is interested. And you two, who knows, and Depressed Wallaby and Cricket Badgers and a couple of other kids, anyone in the live chat is a great person. Yep, sleep well given it's so late. Thank you so much. Hope you've really enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. England, Pakistan on this channel. Have a great night. Wherever you're heading, whatever you're doing, have a great time. Always worth a bet. Alright. We'll see you later. Bye.